上岗。
安如吧。
圆满，心月真灵。打个招呼吧，无需费事。仙光秀现，复户行人。
Hey Ark, how's it going? Mike's a bit too far. Hope you're doing okay, Ark. Hi there.
动会交彻，律令显验，不灭杂尘。就，
I don't know what to farm. I'm using Chinese because I normally play the language that the game's from. Since the game's a Chinese game, I play in Chinese. Who is this for? 41. Oh, it's for this guy, right? Oh, yeah. I guess I can fight that one. Oh, hey, Gotham. You play in JP, right? I'm guessing, or English. I guess on days where I'm super tired, I'll probably play in English for story. JP voices, okay. Yeah, I have no idea who the voice actors are. Like, especially like English, JP, CN, all of them. I don't know any of them. Like, I'm sure the JP ones are very famous, like notable anime characters, but yeah, I just wouldn't have a clue. Like, I think Zhao was Kirito, right? I can't remember which one's which. Is it Dirge? Yeah, I heard some big names. I heard Hu Tao's one's pretty famous, but I have no idea who she is. Like, even the character, I have no idea. Someone told me the character's name, I was like, who? I don't really watch animes, that's a problem. That's like all these characters' names, like, I have no idea who they are. Unless they're the big popular characters, you know, or the big popular animes. Yeah, I had no idea. I know Kinish and Aha are Naruto and Sasuke, right? But yeah, but by and large, I don't recognize anyone. Yeah, I know nothing about Fate, so yeah, I have no idea who Rin is, Queen Rin is.
向着星辰，感谢你完成了今天的委托，这是给你的奖励。向着星辰。
Did you win the 50-50 for Nicole? I plan to get her on EU, but on NA, I plan to pull for the first 5-star. and we'll see if we win, we win. If we don't, then I'll use the guarantee for the next character that I want. Oh, you're not pulling? Okay. Is she not a waifu for you? Does she yap too much? Yeah, because I'm going to go for Nicole and EU, and I'm going to go for Lohan because he's a polearm. As I said, I'm collecting every single polearm user. But on this account, I'm kind of like, not broke per se, but I'm a bit low on funds. I have like 26,000. So yeah, and 35 wishes here. So I don't have too much, so I'm just going to go for the first 5 stars. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I use the guarantee on someone else. She doesn't seem to be that useful. Her teams are way too specific. Ah, okay. Yeah, the problem is that we don't know if Alice is going to be playable. I have a suspicion that she might be really good with Alice. Right? It might be another Skirk situation where I think Escoffia came out first, right? Did Escoffia come out before Skirk? I can't remember. It could be like that, right? Where Nicole comes first and then Alice will come after, and then you'll be like, ah. So those who want Alice will probably be like, oh fuck, we need Nicole. So yeah, assuming she's playable, we have no idea. But yeah, right now she seems kind of niche. I'm pulling for her because I really liked her. I liked her from the beginning, so that's why I'm pulling for her. In terms of teams, this account I do plan to get Alice if she does become playable. But worst case scenario, I could play her with Cloran maybe, and run with like Fischl to get the second Hex Circle member, or maybe with Klee if I can find her, or with Klee. I still haven't done any of the homework yet, but yeah, I could run her with Klee if Alice is not playable. But the reason why I'm getting Alice on this account is because of Klee. If I didn't have Klee, I probably would have not gotten Alice. You do know what's coming in 6.7? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, is 6.7 the last patch before 7.0? If so, then I'm assuming that 6.7 is going to be the summer event. Yeah, okay, so if it's a summer event, so I'm expecting skins and maybe a new character from what it seems like, yeah. The thing is that from the silhouette, when Lohan releases, all the characters on the silhouette has been revealed apart from that missing character. Right, and I've heard lots of people's theories and speculation of who that missing character is because of the reflection and stuff like that. People like people have done some theories, and I've heard some theories. So I have a speculation of who I think it might be, but we'll see if it is her or not. Well, all I know is that it's someone female and someone who was involved in the story, so to speak. From that theory, but we'll see if it is her or not. I mean, I think it's like 99.999999% that there's going to be skins, because traditionally there's always been skins right during Lantern Rite and Summer event. So I'm expecting a skin for a 4-star character that's free, and a skin for a 5-star character that you have to pay. Depending on the character. I'll see if I get the skin or not. Yeah, depending on the character, I'll decide whether I get the skin or not. It has to be a character that 1, I like, and 2, I use. That's why I didn't get I can't showcase because I don't have access to the PS Store. I can't access the shop. It just won't open for me because I'm not on the right account. I need to log onto my EU account to access the shop. So when I buy the skin, if I do buy the skin, I have to do it on mobile, which is annoying, but it is what it is. Yeah, because for example, like Klee, I didn't get her skin because I don't play as much anymore. That's why I didn't get her skin. It's really cute. I really like the skin, but it just, yeah, I don't think it was worth it. If I start playing her now, then yeah, I won't be sad. It's not. I won't regret it, but you never know. Maybe I might decide to get the skin if I start playing her often. But to be honest, my pyro DPS usually is Arlecchino. She's my go-to pyro DPS. And then after that, it's probably Hu Tao. Yeah, I don't like using Malwika, but I use her when I have to, like, you know. But yeah, my go-to is Arlecchino, then Hu Tao. Different team comps as well. I know Jiren can be played as a DPS, but I have no idea if you need C2 or C0, and even then I don't really know how to play him as a DPS. Yeah, she is broken strong, indeed, yeah. On my EU account, she's holding 4 deepwood. She's like a support. She's holding 4 deepwood for my Kinish. So yeah, my Kinish is my DPS. Malwika is just there to apply pyro with Emily to do the burning stuff. But yeah. I'm gonna mute the mic first because I want to finish off my soup, my food, and then after that we can start the Archon quest. But I don't know if you've done the story yet, but yeah, I hope you enjoyed the story. If you have, if you haven't, then it's gonna be spoilers for you. I heard it's gonna be around 5 to 8 hours, so hopefully I can finish it in one stream. But chances are unlikely. I'll probably have to finish it tomorrow. Oh, you finished it? Nice, nice, nice. It's long, okay, yeah. I have to see a good stopping point then, and yeah, if I can't finish it today, then tomorrow it'll be then. We know I like to yap, so it's gonna be hard for me to finish it today. I'll need to look in.
天下从来共云雨，明月何曾是他乡。
Man, it's so hot today. I might have to whip out the fan. So you might hear some fan noises in the background if if I do turn it on. Alright, let's start the story.
旅行者派蒙，好久不见，正好这里有一封寄给你们的信，请稍等。寄给我们的信，会是谁写的呢？我是科莱。
Oh yeah, we're going to Samara, aren't we?
同时也在教练院读书。最近认识的字越来越多啦。艾尔海森先生说
I like Colette. She's precious. She's cute.
世界了解自身的重要媒介，所以我决定开始写这本日记。
She had a traumatic childhood, should we say?
话虽如此，该写些什么呢？最近的虚拟很平静，我很喜欢这样的生活，每天都很充实，很快乐。
I don't have time to stick around today, but in the name of grinding, I found a top tier grind for you to take. Depends on what game or what it is. But if you wanna share, then go for it. Oh, I don't have Mario 64. I've only played Mario 64 once or twice at my cousin's house. And I don't play on emulators and stuff like that, especially for games that I don't own. So there's a very good chance I won't get to play Mario. getting the star at the top of the tower in one fortress in a 0A presses. Oh, is that what you did, or is that what a YouTuber has done? That's crazy. No jumping and getting to the top. 10 days of frame perfect inputs. That's... yeah, that sounds like pain. That sounds like pain. But yeah, have a nice look. If there's a YouTube video, I'm down to watch that. That'd be quite interesting to watch. Obviously, I'm assuming that they're gonna like cut it down to like 5-10 minutes. Then yeah, or maybe a bit longer if they need to talk and yap about it, like the intricacy, the details and stuff like that. It's just one of the only few possible methods to get that star in 0 presses. Yeah, I mean, yeah, most people who play platform games would want to jump, but yeah, I can see why people want to try the game out without jumping.
克莱，准备出发了。
是，师傅。
Was Cephos is her master? Or she thought it was Tignari? Overflowing the coin counter, collecting over 60,000 coins to spawn a second 100 coin stars. Ah. Okay, that kind of makes sense then.
怎么了，克莱？看你一直盯着我，为师脸上有什么东西吗？
You just collect the coins, but you can't jump to collect the coins. So any of the coins that are on the ground. I can't remember if you need to jump to climb up trees and poles and stuff like that. But then again, you can't jump, so you're just gonna jump back down again. So it doesn't. I don't know. But yeah, I never really got into Mario games. I don't like Mario games. I generally don't really like platformers. So I never really got many Nintendo consoles because most of those games are platformers, so I didn't bother getting those games and the console. I was more of a PlayStation boy because I was playing JRPGs and Gran Turismo and like FIFA and Pro Evo.
等下，提那里师傅是大风机关，那塞诺先生呢？
Okay. TAS. Okay. Okay, I'll Google it. I'll YouTube that later. That sounds kind of interesting. Thanks for sharing. And I hope you are well.
哼，你是说前段时间入学的那位阴论派小学弟吧？有传闻说他好像是缄默之殿的首领，也是个了不起的人。
I'm bad with names. Is he Thingy's brother? I know Daisley's brother starts with the letter V, but I'm really bad with names. I'm gonna have to Google this because I can't remember his name. Is he Daisley's brother, or is he someone else? I'm really bad with names. It doesn't make sense because it's Sumeru, not Cry. No, he's not. Oh, he's one of the 6 Darshans. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense because there's a Darshan at the end. Okay.
自从你到了教令院，认识的人越来越多了，真好。不过巡林的工作也不要落下喽。
怎么回事
？Take care, TTRM. Thanks for being here. Thanks for popping by.
而提那里师傅接过了塞诺先生的工作，这难道是什么
？Tinari's taking over Sino's job.
就算是成果也太离奇了，何况塞索斯看上去……
别愣神了，我去采买巡林要用的工具，你先在附近逛逛吧。好久没来须弥城了，对吧？
等，须弥城确实有段时间没来过了。以前的须弥城是这个样子吗？ 一切都很熟悉，但又似乎有哪里……这里真的是须弥城吗？
Special story mode save point. When this icon appears in your quest tracker, it indicates that your progress has been saved. The next. Okay, that's good. I remember them mentioning this in the live stream. This is a good quality of life. Probably should have implemented that earlier, because some of the Nordcry Archon quests, it would have been useful because it was quite long. And it meant that some people who left had to go back in and continue, or not continue where they left off. They had to redo a whole bunch of dialogue and cutscenes, especially when we can't skip. It makes it oof, you know. They really want us to have the skip button, so they're trying to find ways. That's cool and all, but yeah. Be nice to have a skip button. I personally won't use it, but it at least gives us the options for other players too. Like, I don't know why people complain. Like, you know, if you're a lore enjoyer, then enjoy the lore, go for it. But some people are story skippers, right? Let them skip the story. You know, what's it to the lore enjoyers if they're skipping the thing? You know. For me, I like the story, so I'm gonna read it. But yeah, if people want to skip it, they can skip it. It shouldn't affect me. It doesn't personally hurt me. And if it personally hurts you, then I feel like you need to go outside and touch some grass or something. We all play different. We all play games for our own personal preference and reasons. It's like, I don't know. It's like playing Pokemon Gen 1, right? You know, you pick Bulbasaur, then, you know, you're gonna get those Squirtles and Charmander main shit on, and you're saying, why'd you pick Bulbasaur? He's the shittest Pokemon. I'm saying objective. I'm saying to them, Bulbasaur's the shittest Pokemon of the three. Why'd you pick Bulbasaur? Let them pick Bulbasaur. If they want to pick Squirtle, let them pick Squirtle. If you want to pick Charmander, let them pick Charmander. Who cares? What's it to you? If you don't like it, don't enjoy it, then don't consume it. Just skip the stream and watch something else. Go outside, touch grass.
利润率是不是有点太高了？上个月我走访过几家合作商，他们的收入都很微薄。
It's like Nuzlocke as well. I find Nuzlocke interesting, but just because I find it interesting doesn't mean everyone finds it interesting. Some people think it might be stupid and silly that, you know, you should be able to catch all the Pokemon that you see, right? And not just the first Pokemon on each route, each path, road thing, you know. Yeah, just let them play however they want. What's it to you? You know, we play games to have fun. And if they think it's more fun skipping the story so they can do the combat stuff, then let them.
您的意思是，我们要主动让出一部分利润？
钱嘛，赚的太多也没意思。
Super wealthy merchant who has it all.
下个月开始实行。
Low.
另外，你们找来的那个设计师，我已经帮他改了3版方案了，业务能力实在是，唉。
Who's that problematic person? Is it an NPC?
把设计费结清，送他离开吧，换居乐石的关门弟子来伊拉来。卡萨扎莱宫就是他设计的。
Oh, let's fire him and pay the severance pay and get Layla on board. Okay.
谁在那里鬼鬼祟祟的？
卡维先生。
是卡维先生认识的人吗？没关系，我见过。塞索斯的徒弟科莱，我找塞索斯喝酒的时候，他就在旁边。克莱，你怎么跑到须弥城来了？你师傅也来了吗？
不对，不是这个样子。为什么连卡维先生也这么说
？Yeah, I was thinking as well. Since when was Sephos her master? I thought her Shifu was or master was Tignari.
肯定是假的，我得去问问别人。
Yeah, Tignari.
对，肯定有人和我一样还记得正确的事。
喂，等下，别跑啊！奇怪，今天是怎么回事啊？
Where are we going off to now?
而且，都像是变了个人一样。再去其
Wait,
他
how
地方看看吧。
can I port? There is no place to port. There's no waypoint. I guess we gotta go. Oh, that's Daya and Nilu. And Raman. Yeah, I remember Raman.
拉赫曼，
宝商街那个卖香粉的小哥好久没来了。
I do like the NPCs in Samara.
你说阿汉格尔
Like the designs and stuff.
他和沙瓦玛在宝商街打了一架，暂时被禁止摆摊了。
I have no idea who VII is. On Treasure Street, he's been banned from setting up shop there for now. Okay.
有这回事？
Was he like a fellow
真可惜。
person who
本来想帮
owns
你挑几件合身
a
的
store there, market there?
没关系的。
大名鼎鼎的赤宗之师与祖拜尔剧场的首席舞蹈家一同讨论化妆品，这场面可不多见啊。
赤宗，我也不清楚这个称号是什么时候开始流传的。也许
Wait, she ain't
团员们
flaming.
认为我需要个凶狠些的名号吓唬人。单从气场来看，说不定比西亚小姐更
Yeah.
适合这个称呼呢。
我吗？
She principal dancer. This is definitely a
如果
dream.
有一天不跳舞了，
Roles are
就
reversed.
去当个佣兵，到沙漠里走一走。
I guess if you ever wanted to see their dance, there's like those YouTube videos, right? YouTube shorts and videos where you got a whole bunch of Genshin characters on a stage or in a background dancing to just with the same moves to a song and stuff like that. Apparently, it's really, really popular. I don't fully get it, but it seems popular. But yeah, not something that I watch personally, but I can see a lot of people enjoying it with the amount of views that they get.
很奇怪吗？
并没有，只是我也想过，如果有一天我厌倦了风餐露宿的生活，就到祖拜尔剧场找份工作。第一次看你跳花神之舞，我就深深的爱上了这种舞蹈。如果有机会，我也想亲自到舞台上试
That's
试。
so wrong, especially considering that we've done the Samari story already.
真的？这话要是让我们赛卡磊经理听到了，肯定拉着你的袖子，无论如何也要把你留下来。到时候我亲自来帮你化妆，怎么样？
好呀，真有那一天的话，就拜托你啦。
Yeah, I wonder how Cole's feeling right now.
熟悉的人，经历过的事，
Yeah, it's all jumbled up for sure. Wait, which way are we supposed to go?
奇怪的到底是他们，还是我？脑袋晕沉沉的，想不明白。
Oh, Layla and Dory, but it's telling me to go forward. Let's straight up.
一抹拉都没少，太好了！我还担心这个月收到的设计费不够呢。别担心啦，以我们的关系，宽限几天还是没问题的。最近住的还习惯吧？
I like Layla's
我
design.
看你好像经常在熬夜。不知道为什么，晚上会有更多灵感，经常不知不觉就把很多设计稿画完。不过，我最近经常听到你在家里叹气，发生什么事了吗？这个嘛，不觉得这个房子有点小吗？按理来说，我在这里住了很多年，应该习惯了才对。不知道为什么，最近突然感觉房子有点小，想等我赚到了钱，就买一座大大的房子。至少要有阿尔卡萨扎莱宫那么大。那肯定要很多钱吧？说的也是，书记官的津贴还是不够呀。或许得想点别的办法。
Oh, Tinari.
提纳里大人。
Oh, he's
前方
Sino.
已经抓到了。
Macho, he's Sino's role.
我听说愚者容易盲信，智者也不能免俗。希拉姐，你还有什么要辩解的吗？
提纳里，当初你曾向贤者谏言，几句点评就害得我的研究泡汤。如今你又要阻拦我吗？你应该知道，机械生命才是未来。我们应当舍弃无用的躯壳。
好了好了，我没兴趣听你的歪理邪说。而且就算不是我，别人很可能也会指出你的想法有多不成熟。卡丽娜，伊利亚斯，把他带去他该去的地方。
明白。
下一件事是，
师傅，
笑我？ 萨赫哈蒂老师确实建议我找个徒弟。
Was Professor Zaha one of the dailies where she told us to get some medicine for an NPC?
不是的，师傅。
I'm trying to remember names and characters. It's all a blur to me because Samira was many years ago.
听我说，徐明成怪怪的，大家都好像变了一副样子。师傅不是什么大风机关，是寻命官才对呀。昨天明明我们约好的要一起来徐明城买东西。
别着急，慢慢讲。你叫克莱对吗？虽然是第一次见面，但看到你，我也感到莫名的亲切。有什么？
Oh, it is. When I look at the designs, it's all coming back because I did do a fan art of her. I did draw her as a Bokumaru a couple of years back. It was either last year or a couple of years ago.
叫我。
May I see her? Oh, she's crying in her sleep.
怎么，做噩梦了？跟你说过，困的时候躺床上睡会儿，总好过趴着打盹。姿势不对，呼吸受阻，就容易做些乱七八糟的梦。别哭了，今天不是去须弥城买东西吗？
I don't think I've ever slept on my desk, but I might be lying. I don't recall ever sleeping on my desk. Being that tired. I'd rather sleep on the bed or on the floor.
洗洗脸，平复一下心情。我们准备出发。
好，好，谢谢师傅。原来是梦啊！
梦，有时也会成为危险的预兆。
I don't recognize that voice. Even if I played on any other language, I would not know who that belongs to. Who is it?
谁在说话？
不觉得这个梦很真实吗？我有一个建议，正好你们要去须弥城，不如将梦的内容完整的告知小吉祥草王。保险起见，也给曾经一起参与拯救须弥，如今在外面旅行的那2位写封信吧。时间不等人，命定外的风暴。
And we start Act 9. I'm assuming next patch then, the summer event, is when we can finish off all the sigils, the Oculus, Lunar Oculus, and all that stuff.
如果有一天我醒过来，发现身边的一切都变得不一样，就连你也不认识我了，想想就可怕。我们赶快回须弥，看看到底发生了什么吧。
Since we're in... Oh my god, I want to change my teams. Maybe there's no combat yet.
旅行者派蒙，太好了，终于等到你们了。放心，有我们在，不会有事的。我看须弥城里到处都在搬东西，发生什么事了？
I don't expect the characters to say, "Oh, you got new drip" or anything like that, because people who's doing this story, some of them, oh, actually, no. To get to here, you need to do the main story. So I guess it's up to the player if they want to change outfits or not.
我正想和你们说。
Yeah, I'm surprised that no one has mentioned the new drip, but not everyone will probably equip it, right? I feel like probably more than half people has changed outfits, but I don't think everyone has yet.
给你们写完信后，
I'm sure some people like the original ones.
将事情原本的告诉了草神大人。
What did Nahida say?
草神大人先是沉默，似乎在思考什么重要的事情。第2天，我们就收到了消息，他命令所有人立刻离开须弥城，搬到喀万翼。整个须弥城都要搬吗？
不仅是须弥城，还包括护士森、稻城里、善见地。
I don't remember where Lokapala Jungle is. Is that the one? southwest of the forest area. I remember the name of Vidya Forest and Ashavan Realm and Ardravi Valley, but I don't know where they are.
换句话说，所有生活在雨林的人，都需要暂时搬迁到卡万伊。
天哪，这么严重？
是啊，即使只带必要的物资，整个计划的繁琐程度也远超想象。
Yeah, I think back then, I don't know if people still play it, but back then I remember I used to play that GeoGuessr game for Genshin. If it was Mondstadt and Leeway, I think I was actually quite good with it. If it's been updated for other regions, I think if they show me pictures of part of the regions, I wouldn't have no idea where it is. I'm really bad now. If it's not Leeway or Mondstadt.
须弥的驼兽几乎都被征用了，包括多利建的那个驼兽乐园。
All on account of that dream Kale had, did Nahida give any indication as to why?
草神大人说那不是梦，而是一种事情。
Oh, it's not a dream. Warning.
是他一口气召集了6位行者，分析情况，商量对策，最终认为梦里的画面很可能变成现实，未知的危险很快就会到来。
Oh, it might come true. What? So we can see Daya dancing.
啊，对。
And he's going to be the new Mahatra, whatever it's
引
called.
起严重的恐慌。
Basically, Sinnoh's job.
目前摆在明面上的理由
Is he going to give us
是对雨
puns?
林生态进行一次大规模改造。大家虽然都半信半疑，但总算没有出什么严重的事故。
草神大人看起来很忧虑，他说等你们来了，可以去净善宫见他。
Good luck, Gotham, getting coffee. Yeah, it's so hot. I'm thinking of turning on the fan, so you might hear some fan in the background in the mic, in the audio. But yeah, right now I'm trying to tank the heat, but it's slowly draining me. Maybe I can go topless, but yeah, right now I'm just wearing a t-shirt and shorts, but I'm feeling it right now.
他还说自己会在那里坚守到最后一刻。
缇娜里，克莱，有空吗？这里，
稍等，马上来。协助搬迁也是巡冥官的工作。
Very good luck getting coffee.
现在人手紧
I
张。
got a cup of tea
要做的事有很多。
to try and cool me down, but yeah.
这是最后一批撤离须弥城的人，背井离乡，长途跋涉，他们离不开各方势力的照顾。谢谢你们愿意来须弥帮忙。如你们所见，这是又一次危机的开始。
不好意思，年轻人，能拜托你帮我把药从行李中取出来吗？
妈妈，妈妈哪儿去了？
别着急，别着急。
He's got a lot of work on his hand. Maybe we can help
货
out.
可是很值钱的，必须得找个安全的地方放着，知道了吗？
想要趁乱盗窃，是觉得自己
Was Hatim the investment guy NPC in the dailies? I can't remember his name. It sounds like it was Hatim, but it might be someone else. A mass evacuation inevitably comes with all kinds of problems. He don't want to have reported to this unless it was absolutely necessary.
我们先去帮忙了。
那个，你们愿意相信我写的信，不远万里过来帮忙，我真的很开心。请一定要注意安全呀！放心吧，虽然现在还不知道发生了什么，但只要我们团结在一起，就一定会有办法的。再见了，你们。唉，虽然刚刚安慰了克莱，但其实我也有点紧张。走，我们先去净善宫见纳西达吧。
I'd be lying to you if I knew where that was. Was that the one? Okay, this was not the place I was thinking. I was thinking this area. Oh, this is called the Parties GI. Yeah, my memory sucks. I told you guys, my memory is so bad. I played this game honest.
赛诺大人有令，这里不能随意进出。
Mahamatra, that's the name. Or the title, his role.
不认识了。 这两位就是旅行者和派蒙，之前你们应该也见过。
Yeah, I'm the blonde traveler, and have a white floating pet.
什么？还真是。抱歉， 连续几天没睡好，精神
Not
有些
sleeping
恍惚
well, you say? What's troubling you?
草神大人的状态很差，赛诺大人担心敌人可能会趁虚而入，要求我们加强防备。
看到你们两位，我们的心里也踏实了一些。请进吧，大家应该也在等你们。
I know. Nahida. Wanderer.
旅行者。
Oh, I have him as well.
你们来了。
哦，来得太及时了。现在我们正缺可靠的帮手。
I remember Cyrus.
好久不见大家。
That was from
我们听克莱大概
Sino's
讲了一下
character
情况
story.
但
His
还不清楚具
former
体发生了什
teacher,
么
for
事
sure.
呢。
Was it the one that was growing tomatoes?
须弥城到底
Or
遇
was
到什么
Cyrus is the
危
one
险
that was
了？
growing
为
tomatoes?
什么要让所有人搬去开玩意？
目前还没有确切的结论，我们也在调查研究。
Who's the person speaking to to Alhaven? I don't remember them.
你们应该知道，克莱。
Yep.
听说在他
We
的
know about the
梦里
weird dream.
须弥城里的人都变得很奇怪，包括你们在内，大家都像是换了个人一样。
没错，克莱跟缇娜里向草神大人做了汇报。草神大人认为，那并非单纯的梦。
Oh no, not the
是跟世界树有关。
tree.
这是合理的推断。只有通过世界树，才能在短时间内大量修改人们的记忆与认知。
虽然不知道克莱为什么会梦到这些，也不清楚是谁通过梦境向他发出预警，但保险起见，草神大人决定连接世界树详细调查。
I remember talking to a friend. I hope. A part of me wish that Genshin doesn't go down the Honkai Star Rail and the Zenith Zone Zero route, where the 4-star characters get a 5-star upgraded version of them. I'd rather get a brand new character. That's just me personally. I don't know how people feel. I feel like, sure, if people main the 4-star characters, they probably will think differently. So, like, you know, your Kole mains, for example, or your Cephos mains probably would like a 5-star version of them, right? So they will pull for them and they're going to be inherently stronger and stuff like that. But yeah, I would not. It's not like I don't welcome it, but I'd rather they don't do that. But who knows if they do that or not. Has she found anything here? I mean, I like my 4-stars. I still use 4-stars in like sometimes in Stygian Onslaught, Abyss, and obviously I need to use them in Imaginary Theatre. I do have love for my 4-stars as well, but there's some strong 4-stars and some niche ones. Has she found anything here? Nafis. We probably have met him before. I just don't remember him at all. I just don't remember seeing him.
但现在，树里出现了严重的混乱，这个最核心的功能反而被边缘化了。
I'm not going to comment on his glasses. I'm sure a lot of people have commented on his glasses already, but they do remind me of Kenny's glasses in Beyblade.
信息高度集中，地脉流动迟缓。这样下去，许多本应被记录的内容会遭到忽略。
There's some thick-ass glasses, boy. Lenses, because you can't see his eyes.
概括来说，死者的灵魂将无法被收容，生者的认知也会遭到扭曲。
But I think in anime, is it like that where people wear glasses, you don't see their eyes?
长此以往，
I can't
克
remember.
莱做的那个梦未必永远都是梦，而现实也可能恶化，出现比梦里更恶劣的灾害。
No, wait. I'm sure the Log Horizon guys you can see his eyes. Oh, well, I drew it in that way where we can see his eyes, but I'm sure they did as well. I mean, saw the ley lines.
我一路走来。
Oh no, not him again. We was expecting him to become playable. I would have pulled for him 100%. I like his design.
草神大人将自己接入了世界树，负责记录和处理近乎停滞的信息流。
这原本是几乎不可能完成的事情。如此庞大的知识与记忆，如果涌入一个人的大脑，瞬间就会将那个人的意识全部烧毁。即使是神明，即使是神明，这么做也必然伴随着。
Obviously, there's speculation that Sino and several others are going to get a buff, right? The Archon's going to get a buff. Like I think, and I know you should never. Lore and reality are two different things, right? Just because lore-wise they're really, really strong and powerful doesn't necessarily mean they should be powerful in game. I get that, but it would be nice if it was the case, right? So it would be nice if there was like an Archon buff. All the Archons get buffed, like to the point where they're still gonna end up basically like Maoika status. I think Maoika, she's busted as heck, but I do think all the other Archons should be on a similar level to Maoika. Not in terms of strength, but in the kit that they provide. That would be nice, but I don't know if they will ever have an Archon buff. But yeah, there's rumors and speculation that Sino is going to get a buff, right, from that picture that they tweeted. They tweeted quite a few characters' constellations, and the Genshin nerds did all the investigating and matching up. I think it was something like Sino, Risley, Chi-Chi, Beidou, Yaimiko, and I think there was like maybe a couple of others. Razor, Fishel, I can't remember who they were. They seemed to be getting a buff soon. And if that's true, if the speculations are correct, then I mean I welcome it because I'm biased because I love Sino. But yeah, we'll see. But it would be nice if Archons get them as well, and they're back to their I don't know how you'd buff them. Like what Zhongli's meteorite is going to do more damage, or his shield's going to be even stronger. I mean, I really don't know what they're going to do with Zhongli. And what's Raiden's? What Raiden's burst is going to be stronger, and what's she going to do? What else? What energy recharge? Is it double the energy recharge, or when she bursts, she automatically refills everyone's burst up? How would they buff these characters? I have no idea. Venti, how would you buff Venti? Make everything suckable and ventiable. That could be a thing. Imagine throwing the bosses up in the air though, but that could be a thing. Yeah, it's quite hard. Like Farina as well. I mean, like, what's Farina gonna do? Like, how would you buff Farina? More elemental damage. It's gonna be crazy. Hi IT, thank you so much for the 32 months. Hope you're doing well, my friend. We're back to Genshin for a day or two. Have you been enjoying? Wait, have you got Forza yet? Because I know Johnny and Chin has been playing Forza, right? So I don't know if you guys have been all playing with each other and enjoying the game or not. I've never really played Forza besides local co-op back on the 360. So I don't know what Forza runs and how it plays like. Is it anything like Gran Turismo? You've been playing Forza, haven't been playing with Johnny though? Okay, you've been playing mainly single? The experience has been good so far. Is it better than Gran Turismo, or is it different? Is it hard to say because you're comparing apples with oranges? Because Forza is a racing simulator game, right? Driving simulator game. Okay, apples and oranges. Okay, so you can't compare the two. Okay. I still need to get Gran Turismo.
新的数据分析完了，和之前的猜测不同，世界数。
Yeah, because Gran Turismo, which one is it now? 7. Gran Turismo 7 is the only Gran Turismo I haven't gotten or played. I don't think I'll stream Gran Turismo though. I don't think it'll be fun to watch. Like worst case scenario, I could see myself doing. I don't know if that game has dailies, but I guess my dailies for Gran Turismo is just do like a race or two every day before I go to bed or something. So there's some progressions in the game. I don't know if I'll get any of the Formula 1 games though. I don't have a steering wheel, so it might not feel the same. The last Formula 1 game I played was what, 2017?
在拜达港入境。
I mean, I did play 23 on my brother's PS5 because he has a steering wheel setup, but yeah, the last game I owned was probably 2017.
我原本猜测这次的事情可能和他们有关，也安排人手去调查了。但如果世界树并不是从外部遭到攻击，
比起猜测幕后凶手，不觉得还有更重要的事吗？已经超过12个小时，没有任何新情报传递过来了。就连世界树的管理者都变成了这副样子，里面的情况可想而知。
Oh. Oh shit. There he is.
草神大人，
啊，纳西达，
怎么样？气息很微弱，元素力衰减到了一个极度危险的等级。
Stand back. I have a fried egg.
看来必须执
I
行
have a
紧
sweet
急备案
madam.
了。
紧急备案。
Backup plan. What's plan
草
B?
神大人一起离开须弥城。世界树的入口就在镜山宫正下方，所以世界树出问题的话，这里首当其冲。
Beneath the sanctuary. Oh, okay.
草神大人与世界树有着非常强烈的联系，但从理论上来讲，这种联系依旧会随着距离的加大逐渐减弱。如果世界树正常运转，他在这里可以发挥出最大的实力，但在世界树失控时，首先就要将他带离这里。
事态紧急，没必要多想了。各位应该也同意吧？
我去安排，顺便通知风纪官和30人团逐步撤离。
Oh yeah, the corpse of 30. That's a thing. Yeah. Oh, and he's It's okay. I've got Zhongli.
不必为难以挽回的事惋惜。
I've been okay. I've been quite busy. The past, well, I've been busy this whole year, so yeah, it's been busy. Keeping myself busy, and I'm doing the same as ever. You know, nothing new to report.
是啊，我们一定还会回来的。
I do need to get back to working on the mystery character for this month. The video wise, I'm probably about 4 minutes in, but I feel like I don't know how long the video is. It's probably somewhere between 15 and 20 minutes, but I feel like half of it is going to be okay, as in like not much editing needed. So as long as I need to get to the 50% mark, and then I'll be fine. I don't know how far I am. I'm probably like a quarter of the way, so 50% of the 50%. I heard you sneakily celebrate with the art stuff. Oh, I heard that. I heard it was ram-packed there. You know, all these jokes. Yeah, I have to take a train to get to Arsenal. It's a few stops, but yeah, I didn't bother. I don't think my brother went either, because I think he had work. It was on Monday, right? Monday, Tuesday, people celebrated Monday, so he had work the next day. I haven't even spoken to him. I'll probably speak to him over the weekend, congratulating him.
草神大人的车驾会和他们同行，赛诺和阿茂来保护队伍的安全。
That's good news, but you don't look very relieved.
草神大人陷入昏迷，我们就失去了调查世界树的手段。由于世界树的情况恶化，我们又不得不撤出须弥城。总感觉我们像是被。
I think I know who it is because of the live stream, but yeah. Let's see how it's done, not who's behind all this.
别唉声叹气了，
Or why?
我们这些做老师的得拿出更多的信心来。
I don't remember this guy.
明智的判断。
走吧，去卡万一。
I'll have him still. I mean, maybe I haven't been paying attention. He was temporary, right? Is he permanent or his role? I'll probably pay attention next time underneath his name. If he still has that same role, or was it different? Oh, in the desert. Wait, why the hell are the Fatui things are here?
一切都在计划之中。对须弥城的干涉是必要的，不必。
Hey yo, who's that guy?
世界树
He looks evil though.
不会。
I do like the Futuri designs.
这边的动作也要加快了，总不能让客人久等，对吧？
Yeah, those are tanks. Yeah, it looks kind of out of place in the desert, but yeah, these tanks were in Not Cry.
是，保证完成任务。
I mean, tanks should be able to hack the desert, right? Or those sort of terrains. Those rings.
都说当愿望过于强烈时，会得到神明的认可，获得神之眼。
I'm really bad with VA, so I could say he sounds like a particular person, but I might be chatting up my ass.
但我们似乎不在此列。
So I reserve to keep those thoughts to myself.
还是说，是他刺痛了这个世界的本质？
Yeah. Can I change my team? You're currently in a special story mode. If you leave and re-enter, you may have to experience some of the same content. No, okay. I can't even change my team. What did do? Okay. Oh, people are there. Yeah, I was going to change to my Sino team, but I guess I shouldn't. A polar bear in Arlington, Texas type of situation. Yeah. It does feel kind of out of place, but yeah.
气息还算平稳，我帮他调了点疗愈熏香，但效果很有限。他的生命体征依然很微弱。根据你带来的信息，我有一个猜想，这既是受世界树的影响，也源于力量快速衰减导致的身体失衡。体内的元素力通常会以一种较为恒定的速度流转，身体也习惯了这种节奏。当平衡被打破，身体也会出现异样。
和地脉类似吧，过载与干涸都会直接影响到它的活性，甚至出现很多不可逆的损伤。
Yeah, he got new drip when we finish the main story in one of the patches. I can't remember which patch it was. It was probably 6.3, 6.4. We're on 6.6 now. It's probably 6.3. Yeah. So a few patches now. Yeah, I do like the design of the new drip, the new outfit.
对
I'm a fan of it.
从生物的角度来说，透支力量的代价要用生命来偿还。草神
有办法让它恢复健康吗？我知道地脉有很强的自愈能力，只要清除淤堵或污染，很快就能恢复活力。神，或者说神明的自愈极限是多少？
在讨论极限问题之前，存在一个悖论。想让草神大人恢复力量，需要修复世界树，但没有草神大人的力量，我们又很难做到这一点。
Oh dear.
我已经有点跟不上了。
It's kind of like a cycle thing. It's gonna be hard then. Tenori and Sino are discussing the current situation at pace.
缇娜里师傅和赛诺的表情好认真，很少见到师傅的语气这么严肃。
缇娜里。
Oh shit! It's the Power Rangers.
老师，还有各位贤者大人。
Why is it white and black? Confirmed new elements in Genshin, light and dark. Crapper.
好久不见了，缇娜里。
Oh wow, Humana say.
好像又长高了一点，还是耳朵长长了？
我希望是前者，拜拉祖里说说。
赛诺，你的老师没跟你待在一块儿？
他说世界树的异常应该不久后就会影响现实世界，所以要去野外调查情况。
一把老骨头还这么爱折腾，他往哪个方向走了？
那个，这几位是？
正好，借这个机会做个正式的介绍。旅行者和派蒙，这两位无需多言，曾经帮助须弥挫败阿扎尔的阴谋， 是拯救这个国家的英雄。这几位加上我，就是教令院现在的6位贤者。其中，我和拜拉族里算是老面孔。这4位是阿扎尔一党倒台后上任的。西班多摩学院的贤者阿尔肯迪，刹科伐罗学院的贤者菲尔纳斯，黎多范地学院的贤者沙基尔。
I'm not going to be able to remember the names if you guys are wondering that. Yeah, I'm not going to know these names. Or their roles, their title, what sage they are. And don't worry guys, you guys aren't going to get tested. There's no quiz at the end, pop quiz at the end, because I won't be able to remember them myself, so I can't even tell you. I won't even know the answer to them. It's an honor. We'll be working together closely to resolve this crisis. Why is it Rush D? Why am I to Rush E? Or Rush B?
比想象中要年轻，却有命运也难以撼动的力量。谢谢你们愿意再次回到须弥，助我们一臂之力。
等事态平息后，能不能一起合个影？我女儿有个叫伊萨克的朋友，那孩子经常提到你们。
Oh, Isak. Confirmed. Liverpool striker Isak is a fan of Genshin. Crapper.
当然可以啦，英雄才不会拒绝小孩子的愿望呢。
先聊正事吧。情况各位都知道了。如今草神大人陷入昏迷，民众暂且栖身在卡万伊，我们需要尽快拿出一个方案。菲尔纳斯，你有什么想法吗？
我和你们的观点一样。从数据报告来看，世界树不像是遭到了外部。
Why is he wearing a mask? That's curious. I'm curious about him.
一台运算混乱、火花噼啪炸响的机器。在思考如何修复它之前，我们得先搞清楚里面到底出了什么问题，而且这期间的调查还不能借助草神大人的力量。
我们没有直接访问世界树的权限，但或许可以通过地脉来收集信息，借助支流来调查主干。
True, we know why he wasn't fit at the beginning of the season, why he was skipping the training session. Because he was too busy voice recording his lines.
等等，居乐石该不会就是想到这一点，才跑去野外做研究了？可又被他抢先了。
我听说在净善宫，草神大人不得不将自己作为信息流转的中心，可见世界树内的情况可能比我们想象的更糟。世界树不仅仅关系到须弥的安危，也影响整个提瓦特。我们得为这个世界负责。保险起见，我认为需要思考一些备用方案。
How is Uma Musume? I don't know anyone who's still playing that game. Obviously, I know the game's still doing well, but I wonder what the game's like right now. The state, is everyone still enjoying those who are still playing that game, or has it kind of died off amongst our peer groups? Because I don't recall seeing anyone streaming that game no more among our friends.
你是说
or talking about it
要考虑
even.
世界树彻底损坏的情况？
Like, have there been new characters? I mean, the game in Japan has been out for a long time, right? Many years, in fact. So I guess in the West, they're slowly catching up when it comes to releasing characters, or they're always going to be perpetually years behind.
我只是指出存在这种可能性。
The hype has definitely died down post its early days of global release. Okay.
确实有这种可能，但不到万不得已，我认为还是优先考虑如何解决世界树内的异常，帮助它恢复健康。
克莱，听说是你最早预知了这次的问题，我想和你聊聊，可以吗？
Yeah. I almost got into it as well. The only thing that stopped me was phone space, phone storage.
不过我也不知道自己为什么会做这样的梦。
如果没有从外部破坏的痕迹，有没有可能是疲劳锻炼呢？ 金属用的久了会有这种问题。世界树毕竟存在了成百上千年，
有这种可能。不过如果是这样，世界树更应该宕机，而不是紊乱。
贤者大人，大风机关大人，打扰各位，出了些状况。
发生什么事了？
在搬迁的过程中，有些人并不相信须弥城真的会出问题，所以半路溜走，偷偷躲了起来，想要返回须弥城。
大概有多少人
？10几位。塞库拉在侦察途中发现了他们，但他们的精神状态似乎很差，不知为何正在自相残杀。我们赶到的时候，只有2个人还活着，其中1个人已经重伤昏迷，另1个人试图攻击我们，被我们制服了。
在哪儿发现的他们？
夜松幽境附近。
Ruka Shah, who the heck is in the development team, was watching Bollywood movies. Yeah, this I can't remember the region for this area for Sumeru, but yeah, it's inspired by multiple areas. I think Persia was one of them. Maybe a bit more east to it. I don't know.
老师，
我知道，世界树混乱的影响开始显现了。没想到已经到夜送幽境，简直就像是追着我们不放，一点喘息的时间都没有。
居乐石先生也是这么说的，他让我先回来汇报，自己继续去调查了。
我过去看看。
We'll come with too.
加上我吧，别看我上年纪了。
Oh, we got the red power. Jason's joining us.
分头行动吧，我们继续商量接下来的对策。
Okay, Tommy.
快去快回。
小心些，外面现在可不安全。
Oh, I think it's going to be like this forever. Check on the numbers, and we can't even port. We have to walk. Wait. Despite what Venti says, I don't think gliding's faster than running. But luckily we got this. The hooks. This was cool. Are these the people? Oh, that's the one they subdued. And gone cuckoo.
各位，请不要向前走了。根据我们的观察，继续靠近须弥城的方向。
这就是那个精神异常的家伙。
我要杀了你们这群混蛋
！The heck? Let me knock him out.
居乐石，你怎么连个护卫都不带？对自己的实力这么有信？
没事没事，你们过来看。
What is that? Part of a shroom or petal?
这是。
Or is that a line?
没错，在地脉溢出口盛开的花朵，昭示着地脉的异样。
这种颜色，我可是从来没见过。
是在这附近发现的吗？
不光这里，远处，到处都是，越往那边越多。
Oh, it could be the toxins. Anyone who inhales that goes crazy. Loca, loca, loco.
刚刚你不是说，到这里就不能继续往前走了吗？那边的情况你们是怎么得知的？
目前这附近是较为安全的区域，继续向前走，意识会逐渐开始错
乱。It's fine, have John.
但是有神之眼的佣兵能够一定程度的保持清醒，那边的消息是他们传回来的。
赛诺，你还记得我给你上过解剖地脉花的课程吗？
记得，老师，那门课我拿了满分。
You got hiya with my spear, my polearm, and we will split in two.
时隔多年，再上一堂实践课吧。
Maybe I need to download and install Fruit Ninja to practice my arts of slicing. I never really played that game. I think a cousin or a friend had it on their tablet and I tried it It was a bit addictive at first, just trying to like beat your PB, even though my PB wasn't good. But yeah, I got bored shortly afterwards.
咱们有段时间没一起做过课题了，对吧？
行啊，那还等什么？开工吧！
有什么我们能帮上的忙吗？
Let go. We'll head out a little further out. We'll see what else we can find.
需要帮手吗？
I should be fine.
别走太远，现在
Yeah,
谁
没
也不确定会
事没事。
发生些什么。
没关系。
等下会卡完一回合吧。放心，如果你们没回来，我就去找你们。
Let's breathe in all that red mist. Oh crap, yeah. Can't have a big sign if I wanted to. Dark clouds gather in the sky, a sure sign that a storm is approaching. Oh, you played Fruit Ninja as a kid? Yeah, I never really got into it, but someone I know, relative or not, or friend, had it on their tablet and I tried it out. It was cool. I wasn't good at it though. Wait, didn't they have something similar on the Wii as well? Or was it... Or am I tripping?
这个应该就是绿洲之心，只要用火种点亮它，它就能为阿佩普补充元素力。
A pep the dragon, then the dragon.
它体内损毁的部分也会逐渐复原，重获健康。
That's it. Exactly, yeah, because I think it's believable, right? Because I feel like quite a lot of the Wii games did use the gimmick, which is that the Wiimote and stuff like that. And I can also see the 360 also having something like that with the Kinect, right? I never my former housemate had the 360 and Kinect, and we didn't really use the Kinect much, but he had like a game or two with it. And I remember it was like I remember we had to like paddle. But yeah, we didn't really use the Kinect. I remember he bought the Kinect, and yeah, we played it within the first month or two, but then we just he stopped playing on the 360. I played on his 360 more than he did. Because I remember I was playing Tales of Vesperia on a different another housemate's game, and I bought Blue Dragon to play on his 360 as well. Didn't finish the game though. I don't know where the game is. I think I left it in the back seat of my. You know how like in the front seat, the driver's seat and the passenger seat, right? Behind the chair, you have that little pouch or pocket, massive pocket thing behind the seat, right? I think I put it in there one time, and then I just left it there. So I think my friend has it. I know a way to save Nahida.
真的吗？那我们快点回去告诉大家吧。
The game was okay. It wasn't anything special. Blue Dragon.
看到你们平安回来，真是太好了。
再晚一点，我们可就要出发去找你们了。
哎，人越来越多了，真让人安心。
It's great to see you all.
事情有了一些进展，正好我们先做个总结，让你和派蒙也听听。
根据解剖地脉花特殊的线索，世界树内虽然出现了变故。 但是并没有完全拒绝外界的访问。除了草神大人的力量外，其实还有别的办法能连接世界树。你们应该还有印象吧？刚到须弥的时候，每个人都佩戴着一样东西。
Oh, the Bluetooth headset.
我想想，啊，你说的难道
The thing where you put on the earpiece, right? I call it the Bluetooth headset.
虚空。
Yeah, the Kasha terminals. Yeah, the Bluetooth headset.
没错。
对啊，差点忘了还有虚空这种东西。不过它不是被关停了吗？
这个嘛，虚空主机虽然已经停止运行，但虚空相关的技术并没有消失。特别是有人因为上班时闲得无聊，还把虚空相关的所有说明文档全部看了。
Oh damn！
我知道你说的是谁了。
假如夸奖他人令你很羞耻，可以不夸。
我虽然不乐意说他什么好话，但这个人的脑袋还是挺聪明的，看过的东西很少忘记。虚迷目前需要虚空，靠着现有的知识和我们这些对机械比较了解的学者。
You say he rarely forgets the stuff that he reads. That's the complete opposite of me. I can read this, and then ask me tomorrow, I'll probably forget it already.
我记得虚空需要靠神之心来运转，对吗？
你问到了关键。
MC's voice。
神之心为虚空功能，这部分缺失得靠其他方式弥补。要攻克这个难题，就不得不提到我们接下来要去的地方——
缄默之殿。各位还有印象吗？那是现今保留了最多赤王文明相关知识的机构。各位需要的答案，说不定就藏在里面。
Oh, King Deshret. Last time his name was mentioned was when we did that event, right, where Nefer was there as well. And we spoke to, what was it, the cat. Inside the ruins.
可能性很大。
老师和其他贤者们讨论过了，世界树混乱带来的影响还在继续扩张。
And you had, what's his name? Dottore's other name. Was it? I can't spell it. I can't even pronounce it. If I see the word, the name, I'll recognize it. It starts with Z, right? I think it starts with Z.
接下来，我们要继续向沙漠搬迁。学者们会去。
I don't know if that's his pen name or not. Just like how Xingqiu has a pen name.
镀金旅团会保护大家顺利抵达。阿如村还有坎迪斯帮忙接应。
需要烦恼的事情只剩下一件：
草神大人。
草神大人的状态很不好，得想点别的办法。
Is this where we chime in? Said that with the pep thing?
其实刚刚我们在单独调查的时候，旅行者好像有主意了。
真的吗？
Gendo.
哦，不愧是你们。
You tell everyone about the time. Okay, I can't read that in time.
理论上是可行的。根据你们的描述，元素生命与元素力虽然不同，但草神大人曾明确表示，那么如果阿佩普愿意，他应该也能反过来。
It's okay. We'll beat him up in the weeklies for him to agree.
如果他同意帮忙，做到这件事并不难。问题只在于他的态度。
I found a way to persuade her.
上次见面的时候，他虽然算不上友好，但并不拒绝跟我们聊天。现在纳西达遇到了危险，我觉得他应该不会见死不救。应该不会吧？
这确实是眼下为数不多的办法。
有路总比没路好吗？
Yeah, I agree with that.
我同意。
No harm in trying.
如果说须弥有谁能够在不借助世界树的情况下帮草神大人恢复力量，可能也只有传说中的草龙王阿佩普了。事不宜迟，我现在就去找老师说明情况。如果老师和其他贤者同意，我们就学者们去缄默之殿寻找解决虚空问题的办法。镀金旅团保护民众撤往阿如村，旅行者和派蒙带草神大人去找阿佩普。
很难说接下来会不会顺利，但至少都有方向，比刚开始一头雾水的状态强多了。
大家都没意见的话，我们就开始行动。但是出发前，我还有几句话想说。
Oh, is it joke time or is it still serious mode?
无论相隔多远，看不见的丝线都将我们紧密相连。过往的牵绊将化作闪耀的明星，为我们开辟出新的道路。
这也是召唤王的台词吗？
Okay, that's more like a motivational inspiration speech quote, not a joke.
不是，它出自召唤王续集。
有什么区别吗？
更加帅气。确实，
引用的很是时候。为表感谢，等事情解决后，我给你们每人送一套召唤王和他的续集好了。
Oh, free stuff here, yo. We get a free book in our inventory.
走吧，开始行动。
缇娜里已经把情况跟我说明了。不过，这几件事不能同时开展。民众需要休整，很多人第一次去沙漠，我们也需要安排更多人手随行。还请两位带着草神大人先行一步，之后我们在缄默之殿会合。
没问题，交给我们就好。
OK， 再见。
感谢的话就不反复说了，希望我们都一切顺利。再会。
那我们就出发吧。记得上次见到阿佩普是在旅行者太忙，可以耽误你们一点时间吗
I don't fight that weekly bosses anymore.
克莱，其实师傅曾经对我说，提出问题后要思考如何去解决。但是在做完那个梦后，我一直都没帮上什么忙。虽然我很努力想跟上大家的谈论，但里面有很多东西我都没有听说过。所以我想问问你们有没有什么建议？嘿嘿，我懂你的感受。
Sorry, I'm just looking at my. Where the frick did I go? I'm trying to see if I got all the drops yet or not, but I have no idea where I went. I went somewhere, alright. Items and drops and rewards. Have I got them all yet? That's Honkai. Where are the Genshin drops? Where winds meet? Oh, I just need one more. Okay. But that one I don't care as much because that's the fucking multiplayer online stuff.
这时候就轮到派蒙的笔记须弥篇出场啦！锵锵，上面记了很多我们在冒险中看过和听过的事情。虽然有些地方写的比较简单，不过应该能看到。哼，为了成为全提瓦特最棒的向导，我也是付出了很多努力嘛。有时候我也听不懂你和别人在聊些什么，我就把理解不了的内容先记下来，回去再慢慢研究。太好了，可以借我看看吗？嘿，如果你需要的话，这份可以送给你，我还有一份。原本是想送给旅行者的，那时候总担心，万一哪天他不需要向导了，分开的时候要送点礼物。嘿，现在感觉不需要啦，我们还要一起去很多地方呢，所以看同一份笔记就可以啦。太感谢了，不过这毕竟是你的珍藏，等我抄写好了，还是把原先的笔记还给你。不耽误你们时间了，祝你们一路顺风，下次见。再见。
再见。
出发，带纳西达去见阿佩普。唉。希望我们能顺利说服那个大家伙。
Old Crouch. Yeah, we'll see. You can view guiding notes on the quest overview screen. You can also view guiding notes directly during certain conversations. What does that mean?
仔细一想，还是算了。在阿佩普眼里，纳维莱特可能就属于和人类太过亲近的了，不知道他们会不会打起来。
Ooh, I like this loading screen. It's cool. Since not cry.
我就知道会有人找上门。
Like I can't press R2 yet.
地脉糟透了，是世界树出问题了吧？
What's this guiding notes? Oh, these are just people. Oh, the Dunyazad's there. And the Power Rangers. Yeah, Emin saw the tree. Temple signs. Okay. nothing gets past you. I guess we can skip the explanation then.
我也能感受到须弥正在走向毁灭。夺走我们家园的人，如今也要亲眼看着自己的世界陷入危机。历史真是个有趣的循环。
先别笑了，阿佩普。纳西达遇到危险了，你能不能帮帮他？
哦，那你说说，我有什么理由帮助布耶尔？
The safety of Sumeru depends on it. The very survival of the world could be at stake because you owe a debt of gratitude, and there's no way you can repay it. I don't like the third option. But these two also is a bit... Let's go with this one.
属于龙的时代早就结束了，取而代之的是天理之下的事情。
Oh, heavenly principles.
当天理的规则开始松动，我没有帮助你们的敌人，已是一种仁慈。别忘了，你们深爱的这个世界，我对它毫无感情。
I don't want to pick the last one.
不要搞错了，须弥的安危
I guess I have to pick the last one. Or maybe I have to click on the wall then.
不是拯救此地的守护者。我默许你们在这片土地上建立起自己的家园，一代又一代的繁衍不息。但这不代表我对须弥负有何种责任。小小的布耶尔，还有你们，在我眼中自始至终都是随天理而来的入侵者。我没有救你们的义务。
阿佩普，如果你真的那么讨厌神明与人类，那么洗刷曾被神明帮助的耻辱，对你来说不是一件好事吗？
这个理由，当我被阿赫马尔算计，被禁忌之士折磨时，是布耶尔将我从苦痛中解救出来。
Yeah, I really don't like it. I really don't like when talking or negotiating, not necessarily negotiating with people. When people say, "Oh, you know, you owe me because of like so and so." I don't like when people raise it up.
将敌人的怜悯视作羞辱，但蒙受帮助却不知回报，同样有损龙王的尊严。小小的布耶尔，小小的人们啊，这……
又是这个情况，要被吸走了。
Hold on to me. We don't have the protection of the fire seed this time. Bye, Paimon. I'd rather have Nahida by my side. This is all besides. Oh, this is in the domain game.
好了，绿洲之心正源源不断地为他提供生命力，用不了多久就能让他恢复。
Negotiation successful.
但丑话说在前头，它的存在与世界树高度相关。世界树的问题不解决，
The Geoshroom is asleep.
就不可能完全恢复。
多谢啦。
不需要无用的道谢。
Will giving your power to Nahida affect you in any way?
也不需要虚假的关心。
Yeah, I don't care. It's not like I fight you anymore. Oh, just like last time, it's impossible to have a normal conversation with this dragon.
龙王的力量比你们想象中更加强大。绿洲之心枯竭时，我的确陷入虚弱。但如今，为小小的布耶尔供给生命力，
perhaps not really affected.
那就好。
很受欢迎啊！这句是真心的夸奖。
Pep, do you know much about Erminsul?
曾经，这棵树并非天理栽种的， 在天理到来提瓦特之前，世界树就已经存在了。
Okay.
啊？什么？
那时候，它属于提瓦特，属于我们龙族。它的样貌，它的作用，都和现在大不相同。那时的地脉，充盈着亲切的原始元素力，也就是你们口中的光剑力。是天理夺走了世界树，加以改造，使其为人类所用，并借此锚定世界的命运。到头来，人类却没能守住它。天理，天理，众神之神，令人作呕。我和你们有解不开的仇。
Even so, you still agree to help us.
时至今日，怨恨你们也无作用。但是，终有一天，当时机成熟的时候，我们将重新夺回这个世界。我已经感受到了，遥远的水龙王已经从僭越的神明手中取回了权柄。虽然尚未谋面，但我知道，我们都在日夜不息地为复仇做准备。
这个。
Yeah, maybe not. She'd be like blasphemy.
从刚刚开始。
Oh, the Geo Shun thing is awake now.
啊，发生什么事了吗
What is the great disturbance?
沙暴来了。
Oh, Jin.
原来又一场新的灾难到来了。看你们坐立难安的模样，就在这里分别吧。布耶尔在我这里很安全，等他康复，我会把他送去你们身边。
Okay, I guess we got no choice but to trust in the pep.
多谢，那就拜托你了。
我说过，不需要你们虚假的关心。
There she goes again. Yeah, what a frickin' tsundere. Oh, what's this?
这是纳西达，你醒了吗？你还好吗？
别喊了，他刚刚确实醒了一刹，但现在已经失去了意识。东西收好，有什么话以后再聊。
Okay. I can't tell anyone because I don't even know where the location is. Oh, what the frick has happened here?
I
can't even change characters. I can't tell if it's been saved or not. I know there was supposed to be some sort of icon, but I have not seen that at all. Maybe it's been there. What are those dragons? Oh, those are those consecrated beasts. Snake, wyvern, scorpion, etc. Vulture, condor kind of thing. But the one on the far left, that looks kind of new to me, but I might be wrong.
这么多人留守，我在这里保护贤者大人，其他人先回阿如村。
是，赛诺大人。
Not gonna lie to you, I'd be shit scared if I was here. And I see all those things.
赛诺，出什么事了？
Twisters, tornadoes in front of me, or sandstorms and stuff like that.
你们回来了，草神大人还好吗？
She's still with her pet, but she's recovering. The pet gave Nahida some of her own life force. What's with these sandstorms?
数不清的阵灵在沙漠中形成了许多强烈的沙暴，通向缄默之殿的路也被封住了。提纳里克来他们回阿如村帮忙了。狂暴的阵灵表现出了很强的攻击性。
I thought Jin was something else. Oh, familiars. Oh, okay. Jin was something else then. Jin was these things. I thought Jin was something else. Okay. I'm gonna go to it when I can to see what it actually is then. I remember a lot of people were like giving Genshin Hoyo some slack because what I thought was Jin was maybe it was DJINN or something like that. Was it? What was they complaining about? How they were racist or condoning slavery or something like that. I can't remember. It was pretty rough. It was a yikes.
除了居尔城，我想不到第二种可能。
居尔城？
如果拜拉祖里在这里，可以给出更具体的解释。我只是在沙漠考察时听到过传闻，据说居尔城下封印着大量无知。
Abadaturi was the Valvahana sage, whatever how you pronounce it, the V sage, the one with white hair. I mean, they probably all had white hair. Yeah, this is the thing I was thinking about, the Jin.
居尔城是我的命运之地，我要返回这座城中。
Was this not Jin?
还有使命在等着我。我的大人，很抱歉，没能多陪在您的身边一会儿。利路帕尔。
I don't remember the name Lula Park, to be honest.
我们曾经在那里送别过一位，算是朋友吗？至少是旅途中的伙伴吧。如果能想办法唤醒他，也许能解决居尔城的危机。
Hey Johnny, thanks for the 37 months. Hope you're doing well.
最好也提防一下镇灵以外的事物。
你觉得那里不只有镇灵？
很容易想到吧？我们刚到卡万伊，世界树混乱的影响就蔓延到了附近。刚迁移至沙漠。 周遭又立刻出现了阵灵与沙暴，要说是巧合，未免太过牵强。
放心，我们也变强了很多了。
Yeah, I don't think I've fought these ones before. Are these new? Well, the snake one and the scorpion looks. I can see some resemblance. The crocodile, sure, I see some resemblance, right, from the Eremites. But this flying one, I haven't seen before.
这些家伙什么时候围上来的？
受阵灵的影响，沙漠内原本的魔物也进入活跃期了。
Oh yeah, prototype Rancor. We leveled up. 1-star weapon to a 2-star weapon or whatever to a 4-star weapon now.
走吧，这里有我们在。
Be careful.
你们也是。
小心。
别整墙，知道了吗
Yeah, Wakata. Here we can't. What is this? Party setup. Okay, so we can change that party. But the question is, who do we change it to? You know what, let me just go with my Sino team. I don't know what the best Sino team is these days. Let's bring Nahida as well. So I guess the question is Farina or Yolan? Let's do Yolan instead of Farina. Let's run this team then.
又可以增长见识了。
You know what? Let me do a quick Google. I have no idea what Sino's best team is these days. Okay, they use Cookie instead of Shillidan, which I can understand. But I'll use this team. And they use Farina as well instead of Yolan as well, which I can see as well. Ooh, this lit up. But it's going to be so much slower, right, compared to if I use my Zabai team. Technically, she should She shouldn't be here. Lore-wise, or story-wise.
束手就擒吧，以此身速正万象，该定罪了。
Oh my gosh, where they all dive.
偿还罪业，裁决已至。
You know what? Let me change teams.
偿还罪业。
You know what? I can't remember this. You can't see it, but my main menu, you see a picture. My oh, you can't see it. Okay. But the thing is, actually, Sino, my avatar. So let me just play as Sino.
精灵越来越多了，到底跑出来了多少呀？想把它们清理干净，好像不太可能。我们先往深处走吧。
牢的挣扎。
手牵手。
I don't want to use his burst because it seems like a waste.
全都看见了。
Maybe it's not a waste if there's more and more coming.
等下有点痛啊。
Okay. Oh, someone's taking damage. Wait, why the Fatui there?
他们好像把这里当成祭典了。难道说这次的事情就是他们在背后使坏？
罪孽裁决已至，偿还罪业。
都混在一起，到处都乱糟糟的。
束手就擒吧。
回到吧，恶之血。
你很疼，工程收。
无劳的挣扎，汉血，左膝降临，该定罪了。真难对付。
This tornado thing is annoying me. The interruption.
偿还罪业。
身后道墙，明。
收。丝线交织。
手牵手。
无处可逃，以此身速正万象，裁决已至。
We gotta kill this animal one. Whatever. It's so weird. This destroying.
裁决已至。
Wait. Is this perpet? This seems like it's gonna be forever because we need to proceed, right? I just realized. I just read what I had to do. Oof, Sino died.
你很疼，工程收。
记住你了。
无劳的挣扎。
Let's get some health back up. Yeah, maybe I should have played my Zubai too. Oh, I see an enemy down there. Oh, I can change my team. the game's like, oh yeah, so you might want to reconsider your team that you've been playing. It's not too late to opt out and change your team. Like, okay. Oh yeah, I just realized this is my NA account, so I don't have Flynn's, I have Nefer. Okay. We could run the Nefer team, I guess. Where's Lauma? She's 80, 90? 90. I could run in Nefer, but let's run this team. At least we have a healer. Because skill issue.
支援马上就到，不要让他顺利得手。
Nefer's coming back.
小心呀，那帮家伙又来了。
Oh, how'd you play this team again? I forgot how to play.
我们继续前进吧。
预知心意，
神韵3月交辉之刻，带起我的祝福，愿明灭如初，真元如影。空虚时间。
Destroy the device affecting the Jinn. Oh, is this thing here?
我看懂了，真元如影。说的真快。万年凌风之色。
Is that busted? I can't even tell.
现在普克大停止运作了，这样应该就能。
看来我的部下
Yeah, this is who I think it is, right? He sounds like him. I don't know if he looks like him.
抱歉，长官。
不必道歉，你们已经做得很好。面对如此强大的对手，你们能坚守到现在，
你就是他们的长官吗？巨尔城的混乱，还有时间树的问题，是不是你们在背后捣鬼？
这个问题我没办法回答你们。我想，你们应该也不会天真到想要从敌人的口中得到答案吧？
这个人说话好气人。不管怎么看，这次的事情都和你们脱不开干系。如果你不肯说，我们只好动手啦。我们上。旅行者，怎么了？
很冷静啊！面对我这位独自前来的罪魁祸首，还能保持相当程度的镇定，哪怕作为敌人，我也应该为你们鼓掌。
你主动露面，只为了说这些话吗？
哦，想拿回谈话的主导权。可惜，我并没有什么想对你们说的。我出现在这里，只是为了满足自己的好奇心。你们的名字在愚人众流传很广，既然有机会，我当然想近距离观察一下。
I really do like the jacket, the coat.
这说法，听着就像我们是什么供人参观的奇怪生物一样。
怎么会呢？这真是一个先入为主的误会。我很清楚，站在那里的是2位声名显赫的英雄，解决过数个国家的危机。邂逅过各种各样的同伴，我很钦佩你们的冒险。唯一的遗憾，是你们走过的这段旅程，与我们的目标背道而驰。
你说你钦佩我们，这话听起来怪怪的。
并不奇怪。我和你虽然站在彼此的对立面，但并无根深蒂固的仇怨。尊重敌人，也是尊重自己。
既然你说想要观察我们，那你看出什么了吗？
我已尽我所能去观察，去理解，但依旧看不透你们的实力。暴力也并非我擅长的领域，所以你看，我更愿意像这样用言语与你们交谈，而非一定要在刀剑下分出高低。听说3月凌空都遮挡不住你们的光辉，我也就不必自讨苦吃了。
When he races the 3 moons, I think a lot of people would be sus.
3月，
你们跟执行官博士有关。
Yep, Dottore. Yep, the Dottore. Him. Do you see his hair? I don't think you can actually look at it, but his hair on his left right, it goes down a bit, right? It's longer than the other side of his hair. Same thing as this guy, but obviously it's a bit different colored. You see? I don't know, we'll see. Who knows who this guy is? Our commander. Okay, so this person isn't. Is he playable then? Was he? Did he really die? That's the $1 million question.
差点说了不该说的话。
你们要干
Because we
什
saw the
么？
live
帮
stream.
多图雷报仇，还是有什么别的阴谋？
And we were like, who is this guy? I thought we killed him.
我说的已经够多了，再这样聊下去也没什么意义。我注意到你们似乎很了解这里的环境。以前来过巨二城吗？
Wait, I just realised. Since Columbina's not on this banner, is Columbina getting her rerun next patch? Because usually the Archon quest, the Archon, or quote-unquote Archon in this case, gets a rerun during the patch. The seasonal patch, if you want to call it that. We haven't had a rerun for Bina yet.
看来我猜对了。那么你们一定也听过居尔城的故事吧？镇灵之母利路帕尔与持续3代的复仇惨剧。就是在这里，利路帕尔曾辅佐贤明之人登上王位，但在那之后，每一位坐在王座上的人，都不可避免地在权力中堕落。堕落的王失去了对国家的掌控。 也就没有资格继续坐在那个位置上。
你想说什么？
我曾称赞你们的冒险，这一点绝对发自真心。但在我看来，你们的旅程始终是在维护这个世界的规则，但这规则当真正确吗？居于高空的天理，究竟是贤明还是昏聩？
你该不会是想说服我们吧？
说服？我的长官肯定做过这样的尝试，我又何必多此一举？如果一个人因为旁人的3言2语就完全改变立场，那只能说明他原本就没有坚定的意志。我只是在阐述我的立场，让我们彼此之间多一些理解。 此刻的敌人，未必会是永远的敌人。当然，如果说还有什么小小的阴谋，那就是再多争取一点时间。你们没有立刻攻上来，是很聪明的判断。既然这样，我只好让埋伏的人主动现身了。
这里就交给我们，长官。
很好，我相信你们。拖住他，我去执行下一步。
I don't know why his outfit gives me Hugo vibes from Zenith Zone Zero.
须弥城，世界树。
And what's her name? Promia as well. Maybe it's just the color aesthetics that reminds me of Promia. And Hugo.
把话说清楚再走。
全员戒备，拦住他们，保护长官的安全。
你听到了吗？他刚刚说什么须弥城，还有世界树，他绝对知道什么。不能让他就这么跑了，得快点打倒这些难缠的士兵。
后面的人跟上来，不能放他们过去。
大家伙开过来！
坚持住，再多撑一段时间。
Oh my gosh, we took a lot of damage there. Holy moly.
终于把这些家伙打趴下了。那个神秘的家伙应该还没有走远，我们快追上去。
Let him heal back here. We can heal back our team. Pursue. Okay, we just pursue. Yeah, we're on pursuit. We're on hot pursuit. I can't pursue. So I guess we gotta go around. Yeah. Your health is back up now. Yeah, I was thinking, was it... Where would it be? Here? This here. Yeah. Oh, Genie. His name was... Lilliput's name was Genie, not Jin. Okay. Ginny. I'm changing teams. Mistakes are made. What team should we pick instead? Oh dear. Let's pick my Zabai team, I guess. I'm thinking maybe a Cloran with a Nefa, but I don't know. Yeah, let's try that. I don't know why I took Skirk there. Let's try that. So, probably want a healer. Do I want a healer? I can do some of this maybe.
又可以增长见识了。
No healer.
“走吧，去打听点新消息。”
找到了，在这里。
真是锲而不舍呀。
There's probably going to be more people to fight.
别跑，你这家伙！
Why would you put a party set up right there? Paimon, wait. Oh, she's so foolish. Yep, that's what you get.
这是……
放心，我相信这小小的陷阱，居二城刮起的风沙很快也会平息吧。但这段时间，足够我们开。别灰心，你看，我早就知道有人会来这里，所以提前做了计划。 在哪里和你们聊天，走哪个门离开，在哪处机关等你们，我都想得一清二楚。而你们对我却一无所知，直到现在，你们也只是听过我的声音，就连声音。
Wait, hold a sec. That can't be Pantalon, right? Let me see. What does his hair look like? Wait, his hair does dangle down a bit. Wait, hold up. And those things were his glasses, right? If I recall correctly. Wait, that does look like him. Wait, man, all his pictures are so dark I can't even see. Yeah, that looks like Pantalon. That's Pantalon, not Dottore.
不过没关系，这是我们的初次见面。 但肯定不会是最后。
Then who's the weekly boss then? I thought that was Dottore.
我还有最后一个问题：为什么你们要继续追随多托雷？他做过许多残忍的实验，对自己的部下也并不例外。
追随这个词
I just realized the thing wasn't his earrings, it's his glasses, right? The strings, the cord.
也會有自己的朋友，即使彼此之間沒有多少真心。
I haven't seen Pantalon in such a long time since we did. Was it Sit Lali story or something like that, right? The hair color reminded me of Pantalon, but yeah, I don't recognize his voice. Yeah, because when I looked at it carefully, I saw the cord. I was like, wait, those aren't earrings. It could be the glasses, and I realized that when I thought that in my head, I realized, wait. That could be Pantalon then, because he wears glasses. It took me, I don't know how long to clock on, half an hour. I'm so slow.
虽然我们描绘的蓝本未必相同，但也算是这段路上的同行者。再见，旅行者和派蒙。
再见。
希望你们尽快脱困。当然，也别那么快，让。
喂，回来！等等，这个黑墙该不会是以前我们冒险的时候也遇到过，
Oh, is that the thing where I kept failing so many times? Where you gotta run away. It's not your fault, Paimon. It is your fault. Let's focus on getting out of here. But it's your fault, Paimon. You fell for his trap card. Oh, yeah, we don't have to run away. Okay. Meanwhile, team. Okay, before we continue on, I need to go to the toilet. So, be right back. Hi Ezra, how you doing? Wait, is it? Oh my gosh, it's Dash. I thought I renamed it. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks, Ezra. I had no idea. It's been 2 hours in and I didn't know. Hope you're doing well. It should be changed now. If you could confirm, that'd be great. Okay, Gotham, all good. Enjoy Noms and Pragmata. I'm okay, it's just a bit warm, it's a bit hot here. But yeah, I'm trying to find ways to cool down. Is Archon Quest pulls on Ezra's accounts after story? Is that what I wrote? No. Did you pull for Nicole? Or Durin? Or you didn't go for any of them? I'm guessing if anyone's gonna pull, it'll probably be Desta if you're not pulling yourself. Because for me, I can't pull on your account unless you have a PlayStation account. I got Nicole Super. Oh, nice! Congrats! I'm happy for you. Yeah, I'm gonna pull for Nicole on EU. I'm going for the first 5-star on this account, my NA account. It's first 5-star, and then yeah, if we get her, we get her. If we don't, then we use that guarantee for another character. Thanks, Ezra. Yeah, VIPs can add the Popo account. It's not just me or the mods. VIPs can as well.
不按摩啦。10万魔啦，不能再多了。
The scammer getting scammed.
原来是雇来的伙伴啊。
雇来的伙伴也是很可靠的。泡泡小子的口才很好，等会儿他只是一席话而已。
Oh. What a waste of 100k. How early were we saying? Like 1, 2 multis? Did you do a sushi? Did you pull a sushi? It was under 20. Nice. That's good. Yeah, I mean you don't have to go in to check, but yeah, with under 2 multis is pretty good. We get smacked. Wait, do I have to fight with these guys?
看来还是只能我们先上了，小心点，克莱。
是，师傅。刚刚我怎么晕过去了？
Oh, we do have to play a song.
泡泡小子，复仇时间到了。
I've forgotten how Dory's playing. Okay, she's got Sacrificial Graceful. Wait, I forgot how he's played. He's charge attack guy, right? I can't see shit. I wish you can change your own like who goes where. Oh my god. Because everyone has a different preference, like who's 1, who's 2, who's 3, who's 4. Right now, everything's all wonky for me. It's not the position numbers I want to play. For me, Tignari should be a 1, Cole should be a 3, and Dory should be 2. That's how I play it, but I can't, because you can't change it. So I'm pressing the wrong buttons all the time. It's like muscle memory. See, I meant to switch to Tignari, who's like will be 1 or 3, but I press 3, equivalent to 3, which is Dory in this case. Wait, Nilu's coming. I saw Nilu running in the background. Nilu's there.
完全不想看这个月的报表，一想到那明晃晃的亏损额，我就心痛。
皮纳里，你们这边情况怎么样？
勉强守住了，不过看样子他们马上就要发起新的攻势。出什么事了吗？
I'm not tripping, Ezra, right? The flying one we've never seen before, right? We've seen the scorpion one, we've seen the snake one, we've seen the alligator one, but we haven't seen the flying one, or have we? Wait, actually, hold on. Maybe we have seen a flying one. No, I thought it was a wyvern, not a bird, but maybe it was a bird. I don't remember. I forgot. No, not the flying red bird. No, the blue one. No, not the vulture. Higher then. Because this one's blue. This one's or green. This one looks Animo. Because I thought Animo was a wyvern, not a flying bird. Oh, hopefully you'll see the background. Okay, not this background.
又有防线被突破了。
克莱，你跟大家去看看情况，我和多莉守在这边。
太勉强了，师傅。刚刚我们3个人都
听话，放心，没事的。这个人明显还有很多后手。
来，把希望寄托在我身上。
Well, his job is doomed if we're relying on Dory to save us. Yeah, can you see the thing, the flying thing in the background? I know it's not coloured, but that flying thing there, it's blue or bluish green, like animal kind of colour. It's not, they're not red.
师傅，
需要帮助吗？
Is that Nicole?
怎么了？
再这样下去，镇灵早晚会涌入阿如村。危险的沙暴。
I'm not good with voice actors. I don't know what Nicole's CN, what any voice actors voice sounds like. English, Chinese, Japanese, or whatever. Korean, I have no idea.
没关系，不管你是谁，请帮帮我们。
Yeah, because they're normally red, right? Pink or red.
只有你能帮到大家。我只是引导你走上那条正确的路。我是受造于原初的。
Yeah, we need a pro gamer Desta in.
我是闪烁的虚像。我是
什么意思？
听不懂也没关系，我念一句，你念一句。
Okay, we've got to repeat. Yeah, see, can you see it? The blue one there. You saw it there, right? Bluish green.
我是受造于原初的精灵。
I'm a spirit created at the beginning. Pro gremlin Desta, yeah.
希望有用。我是受造于原初的精灵。
Hi, Blobs. Wait, you streaming? Or you done already?
我是闪烁的虚像。
Is she gonna be a 5-star? 5-star calling it.
哎，发生什么事了，胖胖小子？我还是第一次看到你这么激动。
I really wanted to spectate your ranked Overwatch matches. Ah, okay, okay.
这是，你为什么会？
您知道克莱念的是什么吗？
我是创造者眼中流出的一缕微光。
I'm the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the creator.
我是创造者眼中流出的一缕微光。
Genshin's been fine, yeah. I'm enjoying it still. Not Cry feels much more fun than that land, should we say?
这是花神曾创作的诗歌，但即便在历史上也没有留下过多的记载，只在一些。
I know people have concerns about power creep, but I think that in most games it's going to be inevitable, right? I think power creep was introduced the moment Nouvellette was shown, and after Malwika, it's starting to become a bit more rampant.
克莱对历史很有研究。
But yeah, a gacha game that doesn't, in the ideal world, a gacha game not being balanced and no power creep would be ideal, but they have their business models and that's one way to drive up revenues.
据我所知，没有。
Rather than creating a good backstory, character designs and personalities behind the characters to entice us to pull, they decide to just make them strong. Or introduce mechanics where you may need to, you may consider acquiring them to make your life easier. Yeah, I've noticed that I got quite a lot of the characters, and that probably reflects my Prima Gem counts being quite low.
镇灵真的安静下来了。不，与其说安静，他们的表现更像是臣服。
Like I don't welcome pass or anything like that, but I reckon if I did welcome pass, I might be able to, if I win my 50/50s, I probably would be able to afford all the characters, all the 5 stars, but not everyone's going to be that lucky.
很明显，花神留下的诗歌
So I'm just picking and choosing.
作用，至少让他们冷静下来了。
But I think across all my accounts, I've got every single 5-star in Not Cry so far, I think.
真的假的？我试试。
Because I don't have Flins on this account, but I got Flins on my EU. But yeah, hi EXO. But yeah, I don't know who else I'm missing in Not Cry. There might be 1 or 2 I don't have, but I can't recall.
别过来，我再也不念了。
That's too much luck for one person. It'll be unfair, really. Yeah, I'm not a pro gamer though.
看来只有科莱念诵这段祷文才会生效，这是为什么？
I do have good artifact luck, so I'll take that instead.
科莱。
Hope you're doing well, EXO. It's been a while. Yeah, I've been quite busy, so I haven't really been tuning into Johnny's stream. If anything, it's more like lurking or chatting here and there in his stream.
怎么样？
Wait, did we try to hit that wall with our sword? Okay, we're not the sharpest tool in the shed, just like me. Oh no, it's the walls are coming in. When did you stop playing Blobs? Wait, is that Jet? Is that Jet? Ben. She's voiced. She has a voice? February last year. Was that Natlan? Wow, they voiced Jet has a voice now. and Ben. Can we replace Paimon and Ben?
杰德，奔奔。叙旧的话等会儿再说，先把你们弄出来。应该是这个机关吧，奔奔，你能搞定吗？
Oh, you got Skirk and Convener. Nice.
这样就好了。
Collective of Plenty story came up. Okay. Gotcha.
走了，我们先从这里出去。
So yeah, Natlan story. I wasn't a huge fan of Natlan story. Oh, we gotta go. Which way? Sorry. I hope there's no chest. Some people like it. Some people didn't. I'm on the side that I wasn't a fan of Natlan. No, this is the Archon quest. I guess Jet's in the Archon quest. That's probably why she has a voice. This is the first time seeing her in the Archon quest. I heard this Archon quest quite long though. I heard it's somewhere between 5 to 8 hours. I don't know if Desta finished it on his stream, Erilyn, or if he got like halfway or so. I like Jet. I wish she was playable. Even if she's 4-star, I would pull for her. You've not been on as much lately. Yeah, I noticed there's quite a few people who hasn't been on. I'm assuming that just busy with life and stuff. It's all good. He finished it was long. Took him like 7 to 8 hours. Okay, did he lock in or did he yap as much? I would like to finish it today. If not, then I have to finish off tomorrow. But we'll see how long it takes. Life be life in the day. Yeah, it's all good, EXO. I understand. Yeah, but it's nice to see familiar faces as always. Whether's in this stream or the other channel. Yeah, I like Jet's design. I wish she was like a 4-star in this game. Maybe it's not too late. Make her fight like, I don't know, maybe like Heizo, like hand-to-hand combat or hand-to-feet combat. I mean, he doesn't read all text. He's skipping story. Oh, he's talking about the documents. You know when you click on the documents and there's a whole chunk of text. Yeah, Heizo's pretty fun. He seems pretty fun to play, but I haven't actually built him. You briefly kind of runs on your recent travels to Jet. He skims stuff, okay. Maybe he watches it again on YouTube or something. I don't know. Yeah, the bottle the Lunar Pa, whatever her name was, Lutapa. I thought that was Jin, but her name was Genie. Have you done the story yet, Ezra? I just realized this might be spoilers for you. I won't go to him for lore summaries. It's okay, we have Akasha, right? Minslif as well. Oh, whoa, what are the... Oh, these are the things we did ages ago. This thing here was like gated, right? I remember you gotta do it timely, like every day. In-game server day, not game day. The daily server reset. That was annoying. Wait, why the hell did we get teleported here? That's a very good question. Yeah, jet was optional. Yes, I think what would happen that you probably get that intro. You know that bar is like. You know how back then they introduced a thing like a bar with a little brief explanation or introductory of each character that you haven't met before. I think they would have done that with Jet had I not done it. I'm assuming. I haven't finished, but I'm farther than this. Okay. I don't know how far I'm in. I've streamed for 2 hours already. I'm probably like 1 hour in, one and a half hour in probably. Oh, her name's Lilu Pa, not Lutapa, whatever I said.
我的大人。哦，还有你，小宁吗？又是我们4个，又是熟悉的气氛。
Yes, nostalgia brings back memories, right? S4 and Paimon. S4 plus Paimon. How have you been? I hope this wasn't a rude awakening.
被一群强盗吵醒，令人不悦。但能与我的大人您重逢，我可以不计较他们的余刑。
A part of me kind of want to like have the YouTube video of the quest, the Archon quest open, but I slide it along to the part where I know where I'm at, so that can give me indicator of an 8-hour stretch how far in I am, and I can use that percentage to like put it into my stream and see how long and do some sort of like projection and how long it's or forecasting to see how long it will take me to finish it.
上次与您分别后，我的身躯融入居尔城的地下，压制那蠢蠢欲动的漆黑灾劫。它令复仇之火重新在镇灵中燃烧，令居尔城永无宁日。我和他对抗了很久，周旋了很久，直至有一天，西方。
And who knows? We'll see if we can pull today. If we don't pull today, I guess we pull tomorrow.
也陷入沉寂。
Just to recap, I think I'll go for first 5-star on my NA account, but I'm gonna go for Nicole no matter what on EU. Just use statistics as guesswork after all. Oof! Oof! It's educated guesswork. It's an educated estimate.
我的大人啊，您为何再次来到居尔城？
Shots fired, shades fired at me. What did I do? I haven't even said a single pun today. Someone woke up and chose violence.
简单来说，须弥还有我们的朋友遇到了一些危险，有些坏家伙先是搞乱了。
Sina's been in the story. He hasn't even made a single pun. He's been quite serious. I owe you a bit for that Dr. Pepper video. What do you mean? As when I said you was in the video, you had a cameo appearance.
些许小事而已，我会令镇灵之灾平息，也会让沙暴散去。
谢谢你。
To be honest, I wasn't thinking of anyone in particular, but I thought I put something like a silhouette there, so it could be open for interpretation of who it was. It could be you, it could be anyone, it could be the particular viewer, it could be anyone.
不必道谢，我的大人。这只是我实现的诸多愿望。
He laughs so much. Okay, that's good. Good to hear. As long as you guys are entertained, that's what matters the most. For the mystery character, I think about 4 minutes into the video in terms of like video editing wise, animation, art, and all that sort of stuff. I don't know how long the video is. Typically they're around 10 to 20 minutes long, right? I imagine it's around 15 minutes, give or take. That doesn't necessarily mean I got 10 minutes worth of animation and artwork to do left. I do think during the reaction, like me comparing and analyzing my results, I don't really do. It's very, very fine editing. The only editing I need to do is normally the counting down and the scoreboard. That's the only editing thing I do. Same thing with the conclusion towards the end. It's normally showing the final Bokomaru, which I've drew already. I actually drew the actual Bokomaru, the character itself, of who it's meant to be. That's all been done already. Normally I do like social plugs, and that's pretty much it. So it's really, so the second half of the video is really very few art animation stuff to do. It's just the first half that's well, normally it's like, say, the first quarter, if you think about it. If we were to split into parts, right, it's normally reading that description, guessing, thinking out loud, thought process, and then outlining the process, the drawing, the pose, the drawing, and the experience. That part, I think, is where the bulk of the art and animation is. Then it's the actual time lapse of itself, which I don't really need to do because it's just a video. And then it's the revealing and reacting that to character in comparison with what I drew, and then the conclusion at the end, which again, very small editing. Yeah, I'm not going to reveal how I did, but just wait in anticipation. For those who don't know, we're just referring to a YouTube project that I do on a monthly basis. We got like 4 or 5 monthly projects that we do. 4 of them are on YouTube. One of them is a mystery character, which we're referring to right now, which is basically I asked someone in the community. I mean, like, you guys can redeem it yourself. If you've got enough channel points, you can do it yourself. If not, then maybe one day I'll come to you and ask you if no one redeems it. So, like, for this particular month, or sorry, the upcoming month, I might ask Chewy and Girly for a couple of projects. But yeah, one of the mystery character, which is basically you describe a character who's from a video game or anime or whatnot. Yeah, right. One of those categories, a character in mind. Hopefully nothing too obvious and popular, but you could be cheeky and maybe pick a character that's not so popular, but it could be a game that I've streamed already. You know, you could be cheeky like Mango, who did that. He picked Connor from Detroit Becomes Human. But yeah, you can pick a character, describe it in words, and I try to draw that character based on the description, and then I rate myself when I finish drawing, and then when I ask for the character, I'll record myself live reacting to it, and then I rate myself in terms of how close I think I got with the actual character. So we based it on like the head, how close I am with the head, the body and accessories, the legs, pants or whatever, and then the footwear, and the overall category. I guess whether they are from an anime series or a gaming series, and I rate myself. I try to aim to get at least 50%. I'm quite a harsh critic, so I don't know if every single one of them I've even got close to 50%. I think the most recent one, I think I got around 60-ish%, give or take. I definitely passed. Some people think I should have deserved to rate myself a bit higher, and I was being too harsh with myself, but that's always up for debate, right? It's always subjective. But yeah, normally I would always go with the person who requested it. Like, for example, for April, it was Erilyn's one. So I guess whatever Erilyn final mark is should be the final say. I gave myself I don't know what I gave myself. I think I gave myself around 60-ish, right? 60-ish. But I guess it's up to Erilyn to decide what he gives. He gets the final say. But if he thinks 60 is fair and is right, then it's 60%. If you think it's more, then it's more. If you think it's less, it's less. But yeah. So that's one of the projects. The second project would be the anthropomorphized one, which is the Dr. Pepper one. So basically the anthropomorphized one is or Anthro project for sure, is basically the person who redeems the channel point, or if I ask them, because there's no one who redeemed it, they pick an object. This is probably the one I'm going to ask Chewy. You know, they get to pick an object, and I try to draw that object into a Bokomaru, and we make that into a YouTube video. The third one is the accidental art one, which I'm probably going to ask Girly because she draws. So the accidental art one is basically the person who redeems the channel point. If not, I have someone in mind and ask them. In this case, it probably will be Girly. They just draw 3 lines. It could be a straight line, it could be a curved line, it could be a squiggly line, it could be anything. It could be a long line, short line, it doesn't really matter. Lines can overlap, intersect, that's completely fine. The person draw 3 lines, and I'll probably spend 5-10 minutes or 15 minutes to sketch up the idea, and then I'll work on it, and then I'll finish it off, and that becomes a YouTube project as well, a YouTube video, sorry. And then the fourth one is what was the fourth YouTube video? Did we say 4? Mystery, accidental. Oh, so only 3? No. And the fourth one's VTuber Friday, which so basically every month I want to show some love to a VTuber, and we draw them as a Bokamaro, and whilst you watch the time lapse, I talk about the VTuber and pretty much glaze them up, saying that why I think they're amazing and cool and stuff like that, and just to give a bit of a introduction to them. And who knows, if for those who aren't part of any community, maybe that VTuber could be a good their community could be the right one for you, and it could be something that you could see yourself being a part of. It just shows some love with a VTuber. Would you ever draw a flesh tuber? That's a good question. I haven't. PNG tubers also I lumped in with VTuber. I know Evelyn doesn't like the word flesh tuber, but when it comes to like people who show their face cam and stuff like that, I don't know if I'm confident enough yet to draw humans as a Bokamaro. If I get to the stage where I'm comfortable and confident in drawing humans as a Bokamaro, then sure, yeah, I would draw flesh tubers as Bokamaro, yeah. So if you have friends who shows face cam and stuff like that, I can't think of anyone off the top of my head, but just say like the more popular streamers, like people like, you know, Shroud, XQC, Lily Pichu and stuff like that. If I was confident, then yeah, I would draw them and make them as a Bokamaro. Maybe not them because they're like a really, really popular streamer, and I don't really. Out of the 3 I mentioned, I do follow Lily and Shroud, but I don't watch them as much as I used to. But yeah, maybe one day we would go and draw people with face cam as a Bokamaro. Sticks and stones may break Evelyn's bone, but words you will surely end him. I'm not sure the saying is quite like that, but yes, yeah. Not my bones, but Evelyn's bones, sure. Poor Evelyn. I think in the ideal world, I think whether it's like me learning, maybe I have to learn like caricatures or whatever it's called, right? So if I could learn like caricatures, I know they emphasize on key features. If I'm not saying that I'm gonna make like someone's big nose like super humongous or whatever, but if I could like try to learn those traits, then maybe I can apply those into my Bokamaros, and sure, yeah, I could draw people. I have drawn like, you know, musicians already. I've drawn Wretch32, and I've drawn MC Hammer, for example. I've drawn Harvey Specter. I can't remember his name, Gabriel or something. Harvey Specter from Suits. I drew him before already. So it's not like I haven't drawn people, but I wouldn't say they're necessarily great. But if they do have distinct features, then it's probably they'll be easily more recognizable. That's why I'm a bit deterred from drawing humans, real life humans. But maybe I'll get to the stage where I'm comfortable and confident enough to draw them. Maybe I'll draw some YouTubers that I watch. That goes for me too. Quick question. Speaking of this kind of thing, you know, Shabu, is Shabu literally Futaba from Persona? So you know when people draw art of Shabu, is it literally Futaba from Persona? And Anton is I can't remember his name. Is it Nook or something from Animal Crossing? Is there slight variation, or is it literally like for like? Because I think I saw AZ was doing a commission work, right? And it looks like it was Shabu scolding at Anton. She cosplayed Futaba. Okay, Futaba. So if I was to draw Futaba, I could say it's Futaba, or I could also say it's Shabu. There is no. Is there a differentiation between the two? or they're virtually the same. Same thing with Anton and Nook from Animal Crossing. I think his name was Nook. The raccoon looking one. I think it's a raccoon, I can't even tell. I can't remember, it's brown. Wait, raccoons are grey, not brown. Whatever Nook is.
又是一段新的冒险，真叫人愉快。
Yeah, because I think if people don't necessarily are a VTuber, but they have an avatar, then maybe I could draw their avatar as a Bokomara one day. I thought she just like wig. I never knew. Okay. Yes, because normally I would say, yeah, normally if I see Futaba, I would instantly think of either Futaba herself from Persona or Shabu. But I don't know if her avatar, if you want to call it that, her mascot is exactly like Futaba, or there are any slight changes and variations. I haven't really paid too much attention to the details. Desta might know. Okay. Yeah, if he comes in towards the end of the stream, then we can ask. The same goes for Anton as well, right? Like if Anton pops in, I could ask him about him and Shabu. Maybe I could try to cram time to draw his mascot or whatever as a Bokomaru but wearing a skirt. For his stream that's coming in 2 weeks' time or something, right? That'd be funny, right? Draw him as a Bokomaru but him wearing a skirt. Interchangeable skirt, so I give him like 7 designs. I can't remember what skirt he wore back then, but yeah. On the stream during, was it the winter?
缄默之巅，那帮人不是早就搬去雨林了吗？什么时候又跑回沙漠来了？
Well, the sages are here already.
这个办法是不是有点太冒险了？
那是连赤王都未完成的科技，我也担心贸然启用会产生别的问题。
除非各位能找到其他的东西代替虚空终端，不然我们只能这么做。
现在的方案从逻辑上是可行的，风险在可控范围内，但是如果要实施的话，必须尽快。
I'm still wondering why he wears this mask or helm.
这种大工程
pretty cool though.
就算将包括卡维、发露山在内所有懂机械的学者召集在一起，也需要花费不少时间才能改造成功。
Rumor has it a poorly timed pun will be the end of me. Wait, is that? Are you trying to say that I shouldn't do a pun then? He's the only smart sage. I wouldn't want sand in my face like that. True, especially during the desert. Yeah, you're not wrong, Ezra. I guess so. Yeah.
回来了，你们没事吧？这几位是？
Oh, he hasn't met Jet or Ben Ben.
这两位是你们的朋友？嘿嘿，准确
Yeah,
来说，
朋友 means
这
friend.
店里的几乎都是我们的朋友了。这位是卡维，旁边的是艾尔海森。你们好，我是杰德。这位是利路帕尔。
哦，历史名人呢？
幸会。
Oh, because he reads books and he remembers them.
也算是朋友，对吧？
算吗？
不算吗？
在沙漠不算，朋友值得信任，但朋友的朋友要留个心眼。不过我相信旅行者的眼光，你们应该不是什么坏人。
沙暴消散，看来G2城的问题都解决了。
Wait, did she say? Wait. Gotta keep an eye on them, but she's wearing a mask, face mask or eye mask. She's blindfolded. How can you keep an eye on them?
大概就是这样啦。那个说话很气人的家伙用陷阱困住了我们，杰德从外面打开了机关，随后我们和利路帕尔平息了灾害。
哇，幸好有你们出手相助啊！
你是说，那个人直接承认自己只是执行官的手下
Yeah, I just realized like half an hour within the thing, I realized that it was Pantalon.
是呀，有什么问题吗？
He hasn't even formally introduced himself, but I'm certain it's Pantalon. It's really VR goggles, not a blindfold. She sees through Ben. True. Never thought about that. Yeah, never thought about that. Yeah, this guy here is Pantalon, right? I do like his jacket, his coat, his blazer. It does gives me a bit of Hugo and Promia vibes in Zenith and Zero.
敏锐的判断，我们共同的长官执行官多托。
But I don't think I will pull for Pantalon. I don't know, and same as Dottore. If they were ever do decide to make them playable. Capitano, sure. If he was playable, I can see myself pulling for him.
身份问题吗？还是说，你觉得这背后存在着阴谋？
Same thing with Signora. I would not pull for Signora.
阴谋谈不上，不过事后要是追究起来，把问题推到他人头上，能减少很多麻烦。目前最重要的还是先解决眼前的问题。或许那个人也知道你们没有余力调查他的背景，就连掩饰也极不认真。
好多我听不懂的话，你们先聊，我和利路帕尔去别处逛逛。
Nice one, Chet. You could say she's about to. Like I can say it. I don't want to end Evelyn's life.
赤光炼兽的人
We need a Tom Berry alive.
没想到在这碰上。
佣兵嘛，在哪儿遇见都不奇怪。
Say it.
这位是。所以，你们在缄默之殿里找到什么办法了吗？
I believe in I live in a world of democracy, Evelyn. It's going to be 2 against 1, so you know I'm going to have to yield. He's also about to jet off.
找到了，缄默之殿真是什么都有。
For coffee.
我们讨论并考证了方案可行性，重新造一套系统是肯定不行了，只能靠着赤王陵内可能存在的资源，对虚空系统进行改造。
I'm definitely in need of morning coffee. Be good and stay safe, Evelyn, if you're heading out for coffee. So far we discussed this. Modify how? What resources?
缄默之殿里部分资料记载，赤王陵内部存在着名为阿如的核心装置，学术界对这个装置记录甚少，可见它被藏得很深。
Okay, all good, everyone. Thanks for being here.
如果记录属实，阿如及其内部蕴含的能量，或许能支撑起虚空改造计划。不过要达成这件事，难免会涉及到技术融合问题，贤者们还在争论。
That's a cute emote, the eyes one.
争吵归争吵，最终多半还是会妥协的。雨林人对待沙漠的技术很谨慎。 但危机到来的时候，我们都没有别的选择。
等等，我想到一个问题：阿如是我们听说过的那个阿如吗？如果是那个，它不是封闭的吗？里面还跟监狱一样，关着阳之王、环之王和恶之王。
派蒙的记忆力真好，所说的信息完全正确。根据缄默之殿的记载，阿如是来自赤王无上的构想。 通过神明与人类工匠的手一同建造，是被藏在赤王陵深处的奇迹。然而阿如具体可以做到什么，又是为何而建？这些信息都太过隐秘，难以了解。如果不是上次我们在环之王图特的神殿，听他亲口讲述了三佞臣被关押在阿如的事情，我都不敢确信真的有这个地方。
是呀。 我第一次听说的时候，也感到很不可思议呢。你们还记得吗？环之王说他们被困在阿如，想出来需要回答3个问题。
我有印象，何物迭起兴衰？何物泯灭爱恨？何物离定真伪？是这3个问题对吧？
Oh, wasn't this from the event? Was this event one? Or was this the Archon quest? I remember these questions, and some people would get it wrong, and the cat was telling you to piss off, to bugger off. And I remember when it came to Nefer, I think she intentionally got the third question wrong, right? Wasn't that not the event, and not the main story?
要是奈菲尔在就好了，他和环之王打过交道，说不定知道更多信息。啊，奈菲尔是我们在罗德卡莱认识的朋友啦。
说来也巧，你们提到的这位朋友之前出现过。
Oh? I mean, technically we did use her.
应该说不止一人。
Another lady?
自称是你们朋友的女士联系了贤者。
Who came with Nefer? Oh, Yahoda.
真的吗？有人赶来帮助大家了？
真的，是你们回来之前的事。其中有一位自称定居在罗德卡莱。假如你们所说的人就是他，那……
可见阿如是个好选择。
喏，两位女士就在那里。
Oh, it was Nicole.
妮可，奈夫尔。
奈夫尔。
我们来帮忙喽。幸好我们早早就启程，差一点就被关在外面了。
关在外面？什么意思啊？
你们还不知道吧？须弥的边界出现了一种无形的屏障，隔绝了，现在谁都出不去，谁也都进不来。须弥成了一座陆地上。
No one can leave and enter.
这也是预言中干的吗
？Most likely.
这事和他们还真没关系。我觉得更像是世界树的防御机制。
Okay, the trees defended. Maybe to stop foreigners from coming in and make damaging it even more.
世界树是提瓦特地脉的根基，而须弥是距离世界树最近的国家。也许很早以前，世界树就被设置了这样的功能。一旦受到严重损伤，就封闭整个须弥区域，避免灾害外溢到整个提瓦特。
这是不是也意味着，如果世界树的影响继续扩大，须弥人连前往别的国家避难都做不到？
目前看来是这样。这正是我出现在这里的原因。
Oh yeah, people are still going local, right? With the red mist thing.
而须弥正是风暴的中心。
没想到你居然能说服他。
I saw you brought Nefer here.
这个嘛，就算是富有智慧、能言善辩的我，也着实费了一番功夫啊。
所以，须弥马上要出事，跟我有什么关系？你不会觉得我对那里还有什么感情吧
？What the hell? Sushi has a ducky, but that's so cute.
从你刚刚那句话的语气来看，确实没什么感情。
I'm surprised it's not the duck from the grape song. Got any grapes?
听起来你并不清楚我的过去，我还以为你对什么事情都很了解。
我只知道你的力量来源于环之王，他曾是一位有点名气的乐师，我对他的事情还是有点了解的。至于你的过去嘛，虽然我也有办法调查清楚，但每个人都有不愿意被别人知道的秘密，你说呢？
很高兴你能这么想，妮可小姐。罗德卡莱是我生活的家园，所以我之前付出了一些努力，但不代表我要去须弥再演一次拯救世界的戏码。
我明白，人的情感不会没来由的产生与消失，拯救或毁灭都有明确的理由。但漫长的时间也教会了我，人的情感总是很复杂、很矛盾，所以他们的想法也常常会发生变化。而我们天使的职责，其实是引导人们实现内心深处最真实的愿望。所以我希望聆听你的过去，因为我认为，构成你的，并非只有单纯的恨。 哪怕最后我们仍旧得出不同的结论。
Hi Jokes, how's it going? I wasn't able to come into your stream because I think you were streaming the Archon quest, so it'll be spoilers for me. But I hope you're doing well.
我拒绝。
等一下，我明明把砍人的气氛都铺垫好了，是时候我们不应该坦诚相见吗？
Oh, you just finished watching the Honkai Star live stream. Oh, how did it go? How was it? Interesting. I was gonna say who's the characters on the banners, but I haven't been following Honkai Star Rail news in so long, so even if you did say it, I probably wouldn't know who it is.
是吗？可能我这个。
Unless it's like Blade, the new Blade version, variant of Blade.
你说的对，妮可小姐，构成我的并非只有单纯的恨，否则我就不会活在当下。
Oh, Fate collab new units. Oh, interesting. Wait, who's Jill or Gil? Oh, Gilgamesh. Oh, Archer. Then Rin pullable. Okay. I have no idea who Rin is. I don't watch Fate, so. But that's cool that there's more Fate stuff. Oh, does that mean that the Saber and Archer ban is gone?
但是我并不认为你的引导能够改变我的想法。散不掉的黄沙，可悲于可恨之人的心。
你希望甩掉他吗？
我希望自己能永远记。毕竟时至今日。
Oh, they haven't mentioned that, yeah. Is the banner still there? Or is it gone already? The Saber Archer banner? Because I haven't... I've uninstalled Honkai Star Rail because I don't have enough space on my phone, so... Yeah, I don't know.
如果是这样的话
It's still there, okay.
你愿意听听我的观点吗？
当然。
That was a long banner.
天使的意见可不常有。
很久很久以前，天使还能在大地上自如行走的时候，我认为生活非常无趣。
I was going to ask you a question, but I don't know if I should ask you here live on stream or in your channel. But it's to do with a certain streamer that we both watch. I think you know who I'm talking about.
单调乏味的工作，冷淡的人际关系。 都远远不如现在有意思。然而，天使覆灭后，我却不止一次怀念过去的时光。人的情感往往锚定在某个人、某个场景或是某个物品上。当这些东西消失，记忆就会快速衰退。如果须弥真的毁灭，从此不再有沙漠和雨林。 你憎恨的对象被彻底从世界上抹除，你埋藏在心里的回忆也会慢慢淡去吧。爱和恨都是一种强烈的情感，所以当它们消解时，往往也会产生更加强烈的虚无。
这是诡辩，妮可小姐。一个向前看的人，只会为自己憎恨的东西走向毁灭而拍手称快，但我确实是个特例。 有人跟我说过，人的记忆比商人还要势利，所以才需要和现实对照，提醒自己不要忘记。我不喜欢须弥，但也不想看着他以这种方式走向灭亡。好吧。
Of course, it's always going to come out, of course.
但没有好处的工作我可不干。
你不会想趁机要个大的吧？
你说呢？
先说好，我身上可没有多少魔蜡。
Borrow some from
我
Alice.
可以找爱丽丝借的，或者用雕塑抵扣。我的雕塑还挺值钱的。
That book is pretty white. The sheets, the pages.
回须弥的路费你掏吧。
Oh wow, that's not too much then.
就这样。
这样就好。看在各种人情债的份上。 我就勉为其难回一趟须弥吧。雅各达，
VII老板有什么吩咐？
I like Yehoda. She's very anime though, but yeah, I like Yehoda.
我回一趟须弥，在此期间，你就是秘文馆的代理馆主了。
我是馆主？天哪！放心吧，老板，秘文馆就交给我了。
就这样，聪明的天使妮可为大家带回了靠谱的同伴，可喜可贺。
叙述的过于详细了，还有些添油加醋的部分。我原本以为自己不会再回须弥了，尤其是沙漠。
Did you get Nicole jokes? Did you win your 50-50?
事与愿违也是常态。坎蒂斯呢？好像没见到他。
他还在阿如村处理事情，估计之后会赶过来。
Oh no, a but. Oh no. At what cost?
抱歉，没打扰你们聊天吧？我们带来了一个好消息。
Early double. Oh, I heard C1's pretty good. Right, it's a good damage upgrade. I think it's more of a damage upgrade than her weapon, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, you lost the game. Okay, that's fine. Are you gonna go for Lohen or are you gonna skip Lohen?
我们打算去赤王陵找传说中的阿如，尝试用那个来复现并。
I can't remember if you're waifu only or not. You're skipping him, okay. I'm gonna get him on my EU because I did say that I am collecting all the polearm users. 4 stars and 5 stars.
根据缄默之殿里的资料，赤王陵里有阿如的倒影，可以通过他与阿如进行连接。
Okay. Yeah, because Maverick is still probably pretty strong. That mystery character, yeah, that hidden one, right? I'm assuming that the hidden one has to come soon. Obviously, there's a lot of people who speculating who they think it is, but yeah, we'll see.
距离出发还有些时间，不用着急。
说起来，这两位朋友是
Yeah, Ponyo friends.
叫我奈福尔就好。我平时生活。
Who's this menu? These two menus.
提到阿如，对吧？
是的。
我与里头关押着的3佞臣之一，那位环之王，算是有些交情。我回来就是打算做点实事，不介意的话，我也一起去阿如吧。
那真是再好不过了。
哎，奈菲尔小姐是沙漠人吗？
哼，为什么这么说？
感觉我们的身上有些相似的特质，而且你刚刚提到的坎蒂斯，啊，抱歉，我没有打探什么的想法。我叫迪西亚，镀金旅团的佣兵，平时就在沙漠活动。
我跟多利关系不错，早就听他提起过各位。今天终于能把名字和长相对应上了。不过我身边这位。Do you
know which team you're going to run with, Nicole? Because on this account, I'm going to pull for the first 5 stars. So if I get her, that's great. If I don't, I'll use a guarantee on a different character. Because I'm thinking of running her with potentially Klee or Clorand. And if Alice becomes playable in the future and she's a DPS, then with Alice as well. I don't know who else Nicole's good with that I have on this account.
其实也不是完全没有了解啦。
Okay, now College remembering that. I heard that voice before because she was instructing her to say those lines, right?
奇怪
When she recounted all those gens earlier.
这位小姐刚刚明明没有说话。
Prune, Nicole, MC, Sitlali, or Chevy with team with Razor. Yeah, I don't know how good Razor is. Because my Razor is only C2, C3. Day 3 player, by the way. But then again, I don't know if you heard, Envy got his first Razor not too long ago after 6 years. So yeah, my Razor is not C6.
难道是传说中的富裕？怎么了，克莱？
So yeah, because the thing is that I'm probably gonna have to play with Fischl if I use or during, probably during actually, not Fischl, maybe both. With because my Chevy ain't C6 yet, right? So I think the plan is probably in the long term, Clorand, C6 Chevy, Durin, and Nicole with Clorand. That'll be my Clorand team. I don't have to use that burst all the time. Clorand, that is. So yeah, I know having 3 pyro is a bit pyro intensive, and I'm gonna have energy issues on Clorand, but I don't have to use that burst all the time. Yeah, mine is C5. You remember the Clorand Arlecchino banner when they both had their banners together? Chevy was on that. Chevreuse was on that banner, and I was thinking, okay, my Clorand was C0 already on her first banner. My Arlecchino was C0 on her first banner as well. I was like, okay. My Chevreuse, I don't know what she was. She probably was C0, C1, C2 or something. At most C2. I was like, okay. My Chevreuse is C2 at best. It's a Clorand banner and an Arlecchino banner. I don't mind getting C1 for both of those 2 ladies, right? I don't mind having C1 for both of those units, but please give me C6 Chevreuse in return. So yeah, what happens? I end up getting C1 Clorand. I end up getting C1 Arlecchino, but my Chevreuse end up only being C5. I was like, what is this? I only got 3 copies. I said, what is this nonsense? And to this very day, like, yeah, even the current Abyss that we just did, right? I used Clorand first half. I used Clorand, Chevreuse, even though she's not C6. Clorand, Chevreuse, Durin, and Maruika. Right, with Clorand being main on field. But yeah, I just did one more Chevreuse to get a C6. How hard is it? Why is it so hard? Yeah, I mean, I had a suspicion it was Nicole because of the speech bubbles. I had a feeling that it was Nicole talking to her. But yeah, so yeah, I wasn't gonna go for C2 Arlecchino, C2 Clorand. I could have, but I decided to rest my thing, thinking surely I'll get another one soon. Fast forward, I don't know when that banner was, like, at least a year ago. Fast forward 1 year, still don't have C6 Chevreuse. I cried. But one day, surely, Copium. Surely in Snezhnaya there'll be a pyro unit that would they'll throw in Chevreuse inside in it.
我的头衔有很多，不过这次只报上最应景的那个吧。
But they should do what Zenithzone Zero do, where you use your Master Dust to buy 4 stars. Yeah, that's why you should never pull for 4 stars. I still remember, like, Farina's first banner, I pulled like over 250 times in Farina's first banner. So it was what, 4.3 or whatever, right? I pulled 250 times, I think it was. And I didn't get a single Charlotte. Because that's when that was Charlotte's first ever banner. I pulled like at least 250 times, I didn't get a single Charlotte. Crazy. If only they put forward those 4 stars on shop. Yeah, exactly like Zenithzone Zero. Because for those who don't know, who doesn't play Zenithzone Zero, how Zenithzone Zero do things is that you have a 4-star selector, or they call it an A rank, but you get essentially a 4-star selector. It costs a bit of dust. So for example, I think I don't have access to Paimon Shop on this account because my game's EU and I'm playing on NA, so I don't have access to Paimon Shop. But I believe whoever it is, whether it's like Fischl, Zhangling, Bennett, whoever it is, Lisa, whoever it is, you can buy one of the copies for 35 of those Stardust things, right? The glitter things. In Zenithzone Zero, I think it's like 150. It's quite expensive though. It's like 100 or something maybe. For that, you can buy any 4-star. Like if Genshin did something like that, that'd be good. But I don't know why they don't do that. And then people can't complain. The players can't complain. You've got a choice now to buy it. The question is, do you want to use up? Just say it's 150. Do you want to use 150 of those? just to get that character. That's on you. If you do, great. If you don't, then you can't complain. You have the choice to get the 4-star. You just don't deem it to be worth it. That's on you. I'll be tempted, because I know you could convert those into wishes instead. So you got a choice, right? Because I guess it's equivalent to 30 pulls. The question is, do you think you can get the 4 stars within 30 pulls? If you think you can, don't do it. If you think you can't, then just buy it outright for 30. It's equivalent to 30 wishes. If it's 150, I can't remember how much it is. If it's 180, then it's a bit more.
不能说是魔神，但也知道不少这个世界的古老故事呢。
对，而且你可还是一位了不起的雕塑家哦。
也可以说是从事艺术创想的人士呢。
That's what I like about Zenless Zero. Zenless Zero has all these good quality of life updates and stuff. It's like they learned their mistakes from Genshin and to some extent Honkai Star Rail, and they updated it into Zenless Zero.
禁语太多了，总是你啊你啊的。
Speaking of which, I can't wait for the 2-year anniversary. I wonder what we're gonna get. I think it's probably fair to assume we're probably gonna get the same. So we'll get a free 5-star standard 5-star, free 5-star standard weapon. I think that's gonna be the base. Whether we'll get more, that'd be great. If not, then that's completely fine. I'm not gonna be sad.
放轻松，各位，不用这么紧张。
妮可小姐，我可不可以再问你几个问题？
可以啊。我能看出来你的心中充满疑惑，迫不及待的想要找到答案。
Oh, speaking of which, Billy's coming out soon, right?
我也知道你想问我
Next
什么
week?
问题。为什么你会梦到错乱的须弥城？为什么只有你念诵的诗文？
I hope. I mean, I don't mind if they introduce the same thing with Genshin, where you get a free constellation every 5-6 weeks of doing dailies or whatever, or 8 weeks of doing dailies. I think it's 8 weeks of doing dailies for 5 of the 7 days, right? If they do that for Zenless Zero, I won't be too annoyed, but it depends on who they put in it, because I don't have any 5 stars outside the Void Hunters, barring the standard ones, as well as Billy, or S-Rank Billy in the future, because I'm going to go get him, and Anbi. I'm only collecting Void Hunters and Cunning Hairs, so I've only got Miyabi, Ye Shengguan, and Anbi so far. They're my only 3-5 limit. They're my only limited 5 stars, and I've got 3 of them only. I'm gonna get 4 limited 5 stars soon when Billy comes out, and then 5 stars when Nicole comes out, whenever she comes out. And then there's gonna be. I'm curious about season 3, because Remio is a Void Hunter, right? And then what about Lady Sunbringer? Is she playable? If she's playable, then isn't that 2 Void Hunters that I need to start saving up for? Then that means I can't C6 R5 Ye Shengguan then, because I need to save up for both of those. Because right now my Ye Shengguan, she's C4 R1. Sunbringer, I'm not sure yet. She's a legendary Void Hunter, but whether she's going to be playable and stuff like that, who knows? But yeah, Ramiel, I'm sure. Ramiel, I'm sure will be. But we'll see.
我可以引导你揭开真相。
Because right now she's C4. My
如果可以的话，
my Ye Shengguan is C4 at the moment, or M4. We tried to C6. We tried to M6 her, but I lost 5 50-50s. In the process, I lost 5 50-50s. So she's ended up being M4, and I'm on a guarantee. So I'm guaranteed to get Billy. Yeah, I'm free to play, so yeah. Well, I was free to play, but I bought the skin. I bought Miyabi's skin, so I'm no longer free to play. Can't be free to play if I paid for a skin, right? Oh, Walfie! Hi, Walfie. Give him the cabbage. Oh, we got to climb up. Hi, Crad. Also, I lurk a bit doing my Witch's Lounge. Sorry, what's that? Witch's Lounge. What game are we talking about? Is this Genshin or is this Honkai? When you say witch, I think of like the witches in Genshin, or I think of like Herta and stuff like that. Genshin, okay. I still haven't done any homework yet. I still need to do the homework.
不可以吗？活力之家的医生都允许病人家属随行。
如果小克莱不介意自己的秘密被公开，我倒是没问题。
Oh, Nicole's thing, yeah. Do you get Primogems for that or no? Is it time gated? Or is it just time limit? You got to do it within the patch.
谢谢你为我着想，妮可小姐。我不清楚自己的身上到底有什么秘密。
最亲密的朋友，这话我喜欢听。
It's time gated. Oh, so I got to start it soon then.
好。
Can do it per week. Okay.
那我就直说了。
But you don't get. There's no rewards for doing it within this patch, right?
克莱，你知道自己的身体内有魔神残渣吗？
Because a voice actor from Honkai Star is in it. Oh, really? Okay. I have no idea who's in it. Crap. I don't know who the English voice actor is. You think so? Okay. I mean, I can check when I finish this Archon quest, I guess. It's Finon's voice actor. Oh, I don't watch the trailers because I'm supposed to react to it. I said that like 2 years ago. We're still. I don't know. I think I'm still on around Ganyu. I reacted up to Ganyu, and then I need to react to the rest of them as well. So that's why I haven't watched them. Oh, all good jokes. Enjoy the witch stuff. Let me know how it goes. Yeah, because I'm supposed to listen to it, react to it, and like guess who the trailer belongs to, and rank the trailer as a whole and rank the music. Ganyu. Hey, that's what Cry Kui we're talking about. I know that name means you know. Yeah, I'm so far behind. I'm like 4 or 5 years behind. So I got to react to 4 or 5 years worth of Genshin trailers and stuff, and tier list the music and the trailer as a whole. So we have 2 separate tier lists.
小的时候，我患上了魔灵病，怎么都治不好。
Yeah, Elazar's the Game of Thrones. I call it Game of Thrones.
爸爸和妈妈相信了愚人众的话，将我送到了陌生的地方。
And she's talking about Dottore.
那里有很多像我一样的孩子，有个很可怕的人。
Yeah, and ever since I think the last one I kind of watched was Hyphens, the one to the left of Paimon, the one in black and green. He was the last trailer I watched because someone linked it to me. But ever since then, I have not seen a single trailer. So his trailer was like 2-3 years ago. I haven't reacted for a good long time. I've forgotten what his trailer music is like, so yeah. And we watched the trailer in Korean, so I don't know whose voice it is. Because if I react to it in English, you know, they're gonna be like, "Oh, Yanfei, you're so, you know, blah blah blah." Let me guess. I wonder whose trailer this is. You know, that's why I can't play it in English, and we don't know if it's in Japanese or Chinese, if it's going to be the same, right? So I'm guessing hopefully Korean is going to be such not a whiplash, but such different that I won't know whose voice it is or who they're talking about.
难道说发生在我身上的事与魔神残渣有关吗？
So what I've been doing is that I've been guessing through the attacks. So I listen to the sound. If it sounds like it's from a bow, like pew 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 pew, kind of sound like from a bow, I'll be like, okay, this is a bow user, and then I cycle through who I think it is. That's from the set of bow users for that region, for that nation. That's how I've been doing it. Because obviously the voices I won't know, and I can't tell their names.
那是花神。
I was going to do it for Honkai Star Rail, but it's looking very, very unlikely now. I don't think I've seen many Honkai Star Rail trailers as well. Same as Zenizone Zero. I don't think I've only seen 1 or 2 for Zenizone Zero, and that's because Dobbs requested it in Chewy's stream.
原来如此.
It was meant to be for content, but it's always been on the back burner. Just like my games, there's always a backlog.
你怎么不跟我们一起惊讶？
Yeah, just like my games, like there's always a backlog for everything.
在克莱念诵花神的诗歌安抚镇灵的时候
I got to the point where I was thinking, should I just watch it and scrap the reaction thing and just watch it?
刚刚吓我一跳，利路帕尔，你怎么也过来了？
碰巧路过嘛。听到花神大人的名字。
I don't know how far in I am. The stream's been live for 3 hours, but I reckon I'm probably like 1 hour, 2 hours tops into the story. And I heard it's like a 5 to 8 hour story.
戴帽子的女人，你确定吗？
You with the hat.
我从她的身上可感受不到花的女主人的气息。
Lord of Flowers.
毕竟只是碎片而已。如果不用特殊的方式令其显现力量，就算是再亲近的人也很难觉察。花神去世后，遗骸散落沙漠各地。赤王找到了他能找到的全部，并将其安葬在永恒绿洲。但也有一些碎片下落不明。时过境迁，愚人众不知用何种方式收集了一部分。我猜，他们是为了完成某种实验。没想到你这么震惊。其实这也是一种奇妙的缘分。多少人，
我也不知道该说些什么。这份力量能够帮到大家，我很开心。但得知花神的碎片在我的身体里，还是有种奇妙的感觉。
Have you officially dropped Enfield yet, Cred? Are you just playing both Honkai's games and that's it?
人们很看重自身的主体性，哪怕是善意的闯入者，也会。
I still haven't touched Enfield in so long. I still need to get to Wuling, whatever it's called. Have you completely dropped Arknight's Enfield, or are you still playing that, or you still plan to get back to it, get back on it?
我懂，克莱。
Oh, you did play it. Okay.
习惯之后，其实不必在意。
你确实有资格这么说。
The gacha system seems like a pain. Yeah, a lot of people haven't been too keen on Enfield. Some people say that's really, really bad. Some people say it's not as bad as people think because the rates are higher, so it balances out. So I don't really know. I mean, I couldn't care less, right? Because I'm no pools. But I think I'll probably will consider going back to Enfields if the controller support is much better. Because right now, when I last checked, you weren't able to change the buttons. You can't configure your own buttons, custom configure it. They did say that they planned to do it, but in 1.1 you couldn't do it. So yeah, who knows when it is 1.2, 1.3. I've asked people, but no one's replied to me saying whether you can or can't. So I don't know if you can or not.
而且一回生二回熟。顺带一提，我的身体中最多只能容纳3名赫曼努比斯的巴灵。
Oh yeah, that was when was that during that fight with Cephos, his second story, Sino's second story.
不会是因为事不过3吧？
缇娜里，谢谢你帮我解释这个笑话。
Okay, there's the dad joke. I was waiting for Sino to do a dad joke. Okay. Because it's normally just 2, right? It was his and Cephos's.
天哪，我还是走吧。我没办法。
Yeah, the story was alright. I heard that when I do Wuling's story, it gets better. When I go to Wuling, I think it's called Wuling, but I never got there yet.
总之，克莱，我想说的是，就像不管我容纳多少枚巴灵，
I don't know how many people's been playing NTE, or the Mogul one, or the Stella one. There's so many new gacha games lately. It's hard to keep up.
我明白。所以我做的梦是
I'm sticking to my 3 for now. Is it 3? 2. 2 for now, not 3. 2. 2 for now. 2.5. If Enfield was a half, 2.5 for now.
是啊，他与我一样，本质都是原初之人所造。
And then Silver Palace, we'll give that game a try and see if that game sticks or not. I want that game to be good and fun, but we'll see. We'll see what the controller support is like.
刻在骨髓中的本能仍未改变。
1, have good buttons. 2, let me change them.
梦乡的母亲，鲜花与绿洲的女主人，她 他必定是预感到了什么，才将这个梦送给了你。
我们绝对不会辜负他的努力。但我还是没有搞清楚，为什么是我呢？
是啊，为什么呢？当初被注射魔神残渣的不止你一个，但只有你的体内留存了他的碎片。我想，可能是因为你在忍受痛苦时展现出了极其坚定的意志，而他也被这种意志所同化。当然，这并不表示你要因此背负什么额外的责任。就像这位小哥说的一样，你就是你。好了，各位鄙人家属还有什么问题吗？没有的话，我们该出发去赤王陵了。
Oh, time to go.
接下来才是重头戏。
我们想的是很好，可阿如真能被打开吗？而且，就算赤王七柱全都同意我们动工，接下来的事业还是个难以想象的大工程啊！
比你做过最大的工程还大？
我做过的最大工程，算是卡萨扎莱宫吧。哎呀，完全不是一个量级啊，真让人头疼。
往好处想，至少这次须弥需要你的时候，你终于在场，不需要事后再来问我发生了什么。
挖苦我？哼，那你就好好看看，有我在场，事情肯定会比当初更容易解决，更加顺利。
海文先生居然马上就振作起来了。
看到大家都这么有信心，我也很高兴。走吧，收拾好行装，我们去赤王陵。
Is that Farazan? Wait, who's that? Oh, Nicole and someone. NPC. In cover. Oh yeah, I recently got my cover not too long ago. I think. Oh no, not on this account, the other account, my EU account. I'm still friendship farming for him.
刚才我
Friendship
听
building.
说您是一位厉害的雕塑家，真的吗？
要我自己夸自己吗？会不会不太好意思啊？
Blow my own trumpet. Wait, that's British, right? You know, sometimes when you're so online for so long, you start to forget how you say it. You remember like the American way. Yeah, we say blow our own trumpet. The Americans say toot your own horn, right? That's effectively the same thing. So I don't know whatever region you're from, whichever saying is the one that you're more familiar with. Blow your own trumpet or toot your own horn. They're both the same thing.
不瞒你说，
Basically, bragging. You don't want to brag.
没事儿做过几
Don't
件
mean to
雕
brag.
塑的也不在少数呢。他们都这么说了，我们一定要观摩一下您的作品。
我们？
还有几位学者，卡西夫、达尼什瓦，都过来看看吧。
既然大家这么热情，那我就冒昧的展示一下了。
Oh no, sculptures.
天哪，怎么变出来的？
Yeah, the live streams always gonna be spoilers, crud, because they're gonna spoil a bit of the story. The event stuff, I don't think you care about, right? So I feel like you just don't watch the first half of the live stream, because the first half of the live stream will tell you about the story, what's to come, and the little snippets and teasers of it. But the rest will be like the banner, events, quality of life,
而且仔细一看，真是栩栩如生啊！松鼠如英雄般从天而降，大地为之震颤不已。怎么样，是不是很有张力？
Oh yeah, they do that with Genshin as well. Sometimes they talk about the weekly boss when the weekly boss comes out and what sort of attacks they will do, and like, you know, some not all the time, but sometimes some of the live streams will talk about, you know, methods of combating it, how to tackle down the weekly boss.
卡维，卡维，过来一下。哦，对，还有。
They could all just say through the power of friendship. Through the power of friendship, you know, you guys will, you know, playing with friends, you guys will prevail and beat the boss. That should be the answer. Yeah, I know, it's like spoiling is a bit monka, but yeah. That's why I have some friends I know who don't watch the live stream for that particular reason. They don't want to get spoiled. Which I understand. For me, I watch it because I want to know the character's kit. So whether to pull for them or not, or pull for the current banner that's currently live and not wait for the next patch. And to see if I want to pull for certain characters or not. Oh yeah, I still got hangouts to do. Jeez, I forgot about that.
不觉得这种松鼠雕像很可爱吗？
Yeah, 可爱 cute.
哦，松鼠。比起完全的可爱，更像写实风呢。
英雄吗？可能算吧。其实我没有做过太具体的定义，只是随手捏着就变成了这样。
这样啊。 平时喜欢看英雄主题的小说吗？
这倒是挺喜欢的。一个好的英雄故事，大家都很喜欢吧？
那这尊雕像说不定代表了你内心深处渴望见到的英雄故事哦。另外，说到英雄，我觉得抬手指向天空更有意气风发的感觉呢。也有人觉得这种姿势太过俗气，已经落伍了什么的。 可我觉得刚刚好，非常古典美。卡维，卡维。
Oh right. I see. Gotham. Yeah, I've been watched. There's this guy, this bold English guy. I watched some YouTube videos of his talking about TV license. From my understanding, I haven't watched his more recent ones. From my understanding, what I'm doing so far is okay. I'm not. I shouldn't be scared about TV license. I'm assuming you're not paying for them. If you're not paying, because the thing is that, right? If you're not paying TV license, even if you're watching on Sky Sports or whatever, right, whatever channel or Netflix, you can't watch live stuff. Like, for example, you can't watch Formula 1 on Sky Sports because you're not paying TV license. So even though you're paying for Sky Sports or Sky, you can't watch it because you're not paying for TV license. You know, and same thing on YouTube. Like on YouTube, there's some free sports stuff. So if you're watching like Formula 1 Academy, if you're watching German football, if the Bundesliga, if you're watching certain other like 24-hour Le Mans or whatever, which is free on YouTube. If you're not paying TV license, you're not allowed to watch it because you're not paying for TV license. They're gonna get your ass. But yeah, some bold man, some bold white guy.
前辈，我在忙，你们先聊吧。
Yeah, I remember him. I've watched a few of his videos. He mainly talks about TV license. Yeah, he's my go-to TV license guy, but I haven't been watching it lately because the thing is that I remember a BBC article talking about how YouTube and TV license were like making some sort of deal, so some of us were a bit scared of what's going to happen. But again, I think if it's as long as it's not live stuff, you should be fine. From the last time I read up on TV license. And the things that with TV licenses that you could always refuse entry. If you refuse to let them in, they can't just go in and do whatever they need to do. But I mean, they can do whatever they want with me because like my TV is not plugged in. Like if you turn on the TV, it'll say there's no signal, no channels being hooked up. So I can say, look, I don't watch TV. I use the TV to game. And I know about the BBC iPlayer. I don't watch BBC iPlayer. I don't watch live sports. I should be fine. Or live anything, you know. It's always on demand. But live Twitch streams should be okay, as long as it's not because you know how some streamers have the right. Was it Esfand? I can't remember. Some streamers were allowed to stream American football, the NFL, live. Because I think Twitch had a deal. That's why you had those American football Twitch emotes, right? I believe, I might be wrong here, but you know, if someone does know, do correct me if I'm wrong. I think Twitch had a deal where some streamers could, or there's a Twitch channels, singular or plurals, that live stream American football. Again, we won't be able to watch that because of no TV license. I think, even if it's American stuff, because I remember like the Mike Tyson Jake Paul boxing fight, that on Netflix you can't watch. Even though you paid for Netflix, you can't watch that because you haven't paid for TV license.
你的想法已经很天才了，我怎么没想到呢？而且这种古典美是可以拓展的。等我回去就再雕一个以手指天的英雄松鼠。
But yeah, every year or every other year, I have to renew the thing, and they say, okay, we've assessed your thing, and we deem that you don't need TV license, but we do have the right to visit your property if we think you're lying. But they never did anything because they should know we don't. You know, I don't watch that stuff.
太对了，一种对胜利的宣誓，你明白我的意思。然后。 把他俩面对面放在一起。
对，我就是这么想的。
Yeah, that's annoying.
太对了，你叫什么来着？
叫我妮可就好了。发露山前辈。
什么？ 不，这可不行。
怎么不行呢？前辈是一种态度、氛围，无论是谁，只要愿意，都可以称我为前辈。亲爱的妮可小姐，等熬过这段日子，如果还有机会见面的话，我会期待你的新作品。另外，这年头能够跟上古典审美的人也不多了呢。你真叫我惊喜。
实不相瞒。 我也很久没有遇到能欣赏这种风格的雕像的人了呢。果然能被称为前辈的人都有过人之处嘛。而且前辈看人的眼光非常准。我想我确实能算是喜欢英雄故事的人，所以才会默默守望一代又一代的英雄吧。
守望英雄？你是做什么工作的？
这个不重要了。
还是先不要告诉法鲁山前辈，妮可小姐是什么人了吧？
也好，就让话题停留在审美交流上。
Okay, the Great Halls. But it's pretty scummy, the TV license and its practice, making all these confusing things on terms and conditions, and then like fine people or try to scare people, fear-mongering people into paying for TV license when they shouldn't need to.
准备好，再往前走，就到我们这次要去的目的地了。
Scummy practice.
"第一次有这么多人来访，这里要变成什么旅游胜地了吗？"
Oh, she's been watching some AI stuff. I mean, yeah, AI has been like really rampant on YouTube, whether video or shorts. So yeah, to be honest, some of it is quite scary now that I can't tell right away, and it's only when people highlight it in the comments, they'll be like, "Oh yeah, you're right," it does look a bit off. It's really bad now.
看，还都是些熟悉的面孔。组团过来登门拜访，应该不会只为了和我们这些老家伙说说话。
Yeah, I heard that the more recent, more newer smart TVs are like kind of like spying on you as well.
您的眼光真准。我们来这里。
And you have to, on default, it spies on you, and you have to go to the settings somewhere, the option somewhere to disable it. Like, why is it on as default? You know.
大规模，能有多大？比我们生活中无穷无尽的空虚还大吗？
Maybe certain third parties are paying these manufacturers to put them on as default.
老杨和老鄂都笑了。觉得今天
I hate this sort of scummy practice and dark patterns and stuff like that. Loads of companies are guilty of that. Because didn't Adobe get fined like lots of money for it? They were taken to court, right? And I think they may have been found guilty for that. Like people trying to cancel, like, because I remember like people trying to cancel their thing subscription, they had to pay a cancellation fee, which a lot of them couldn't even afford. So you're stuck like subscribing to them, even if you don't want to use to anymore.
这笑声是利路帕尔？你怎么会在这里？
笑死我了！我的狗酒真的会有好事发生啊！你们三个什么时候被关进去的？还摆出一副高高在上的态度，对着小辈们拿腔拿调，难道不滑稽吗？
你这家伙！哎，别吵，我知道。利路帕尔，老杨和老鄂也有与我相同的问题。你不是被王上封印了吗？到底是怎么破开的？又是怎么进来这里的？
谁知道呢？以后有时间，你们可以问问我的大人。当初执行绝法的家伙们，有的变成碎片待在人类体内，有的连碎片都没了，区区阶下囚还故作姿态，哦，真可悲。其实你们现在好奇的很吧？
我开始喜欢上这位魔瓶女士了。
时间紧迫，还是让话题回到正事上吧。三位古老的王啊，教令院请求诸位的协助。如果我们能还三位自由，还请考虑助我们一臂之力。至于具体帮助什么，说来话长。为表诚意，我们愿意先解决困扰三位的问题。
哎，好了好了，老鄂，别吵了。老杨，你别跟着瞎起哄啊！让他说几句怎么了？真的值得动怒吗？别，但是你们真有办法答出来吗？奈福尔，你曾经解答过最后一个问题，封印并未因你的回答而开启。难道说时过境迁，你有了新的答案？
算是吧。那时候你问我何物厘定真伪，我的回答是骗子的真心。骗子最能看穿事件的真伪，而想让他们将真伪实言相告，则需要先得到他们的真心。
我觉得有道理啊。
所以当时我对奈福尔说，这是一个有趣的回答。可惜他并没有让我们离解放更近一步。
很简单，因为那是我的答案，并非赤王想要的。
你能猜到阿赫马尔想要的回答？
时间，而且这不只是最后问题的答案，而是3个问题的通缉。万物在时间的流逝中迎来兴衰，爱恨在时间的流逝中归于虚无，以及此刻的事物总是充满争论，各执一词，只有时间能分出对错。你曾经用孤傲来形容赤王，越是孤傲的人，越认为有资格评判他的只有时间吧。
时间，皇上当初修建阿如，又何尝不是想逆转时间，让一切的兴衰、爱恨、对错都好久没见过如此热闹的场面了，我由衷表示感谢。
那就是7柱之3。
这么看，神像的还原度还算高。
3位还真是高兴啊。
牢狱能令一个人成长，并学会珍惜。不过，念在你为我做的许多事，衷心祝愿你永远不必承受这些。你好啊，奈福尔。
很高兴见到你，环之王图特。
好，好，好，看你们聊得好，我就放心了。
不需要自我介绍一下什么的？
可以啊，我是缄默之殿现任领袖塞索斯，这位是大风纪官塞诺，这位是前速论派贤者居勒什。但这种介绍没什么意义，对吧？
反正对我们来说都是极新的事物。我们离开这尘世的时间，比你们想的还要久。
哎，不用着急自报姓名，我们可以从奈福尔那里打听你们，也算为我和我选择的门徒制造些话题。
无助的家长，古旧的神与人未必能在如今的世界受到欢迎。自知之明，我的优秀品质与2位分享。
是吗？我倒觉得我们能站稳脚跟，就像那3个问题，也全靠我坚持，才让你们2个占便宜的搭了顺风车。
你的坚持确实值得喝彩。
你们的智慧也同样值得赞赏。说出愿望，年轻人们。
愿望？
难道这所有的壮举不值得一些嘉奖吗？我们当然可以为你们做上一些好事。
大风纪官，你怎么看？
我们就直说了。须弥处于前所未有的灾厄之中，希望3位能协助我们。
任何时候，灾厄都与我们息息相关，不是为我们所引发，就是因其发生而促使我们诞生。
目前世界树存在着未知问题，草神大人也是因此遭受严重影响。他陷入了昏迷，被送往草龙王处救治。
草龙王？你是说，草龙王在救治草神？
你确定是阿佩普？那个残暴又凶狠的，除却本能外毫无其他美德的阿佩普？
向来厌恶魔神的草龙王，竟愿意出手帮助你们。看来小吉祥草王与他有故事，而能让小吉祥草王遭此劫难。
你们几位也可以加入到我们的故事中来。
好，很会煽动人嘛。
目前没人能访问或链接世界树，我们想打开改造阿如，通过它来做点什么。
遗憾的是，直至神王消失，
阿如也最终未能达到理想完满状态。要想靠他与世界树一决高下，恐怕还得花点功夫。此外，仅为这样的理由就要求我等给出阿如，恐怕……
考古记录显示，阿如的建造过程历时虽久，也非人力所不能及。
这绝不是什么要挟，但我们不惜一切将几位请出阿如，为的就是拥有足以与你们商议的资本。你询问我们的愿望，在这里的所有人，全须弥千千万万的人，都需要你们，需要阿如。
怎么样，老东西们，支不支持？
话说到这个份上，自然。
自然支持还是自然不支持？
自然只是自然而已。你们宣称要开启阿如，那你们是否清楚阿如内部保存着赤王创造的？
我们清楚，也理解这里面的
凡俗之事，恐怕再也无法做到神王那种程度喽，再也没有机会实现那种程度的理想国喽。你们确定吗？
确定。人在做梦之前，首先得活在当下。
若你们心意已决，好吧，我等将呼唤昔日同僚的名字，以探讨此事。胜者谢斯芬赫，胜者贝努，为神王殉葬自我沉没之魔神，我等的声音有权唤醒你们。
胜者贝努，响应召唤，检测到3王，启动自主意志。
胜者谢斯芬赫，响应召唤，检测到3王，启动自主意志。
哦，赫里沙夫卿，许久不见，近来可好？
贝努卿仍旧是老样子，无论对面躺的是尸体还是残渣，都先问候一句：“近来可好？”
阿赫马尔已逝，众卿又为何聚集？
你醒了，现在投票决定要不要开放阿如，并将其交由现今的须弥人改造。你有权支持或反对。
阿如乃是阿赫马尔大人的骄傲所在，开放阿如需要7柱一致通过。诸位最好有理由说服我。
须弥正处于灾厄中，勿忘，赤王阿赫马尔虽是严苛的王者，亦是智慧的传道者。神无子民将不复存在，庇护子民亦是神王的大志。众卿应遵循神王旧愿，做出正确的判断。
无意讽刺，但所谓的一致通过有何意义？7柱中的最后一柱，草龙王阿佩普，从不与我等交流。
我不打算说服你相信这些，你的机械脑子应该会感到惊讶。阿佩普正在为草神治疗。
啊，谁认可？谁证明此事的真实性
？3王之中，可有人为此事做担保？
自然是环之王图特。
什么？
图特的门徒已将真相告知我等。无需计较真假，罪责交由图特承担。如此一来，众卿才好放心。
赫里沙夫，你个歹毒小人！
我为你唤醒了昔日同僚，支持你的意见，拥戴你的决策，我如何能是歹毒小人？
哎， 怀念赫曼努比斯还在的时候，这种时刻他会说他来担保。
什么意思啊？我的承诺比不上赫曼努比斯？
图特卿为人虚伪，却实在幽默。我等又怎么舍得不与你这样的人结交呢？圣者谢兹芬赫认可杨之王的提案。
神王已不在，即便我等僭越几分，也不会受谁责备。但我衷心希望行此事者知晓其意义。你们记住，阿如一旦被解放，存在于黄金梦乡中的万千灵魂都将回归地脉。等地脉重新流动，他们也将被世界树收容。迈出这一步，王的完美比试将不复存在。
我们明白，也决定如此去做。此外，以如今人类的视角来看，禁锢灵魂算不上好事。死者有权得到真正的安息。
王所创造的，分明也是真正的安息之所，仅仅是与诸多观点不相容而已。也罢，圣者贝努认可。
赫曼努比斯的代行者以及草龙王阿佩普都先于我等做出了选择。仰承蒙王的恩惠，统括智慧与意志，重新开启阿如的门扉。
这里，穿过重重黄沙，层层时光。
Wait, is that the dad?
老爹，是你吗？老爹，竟然是杰德的老爹哲波莱勒。我记得他最后也进入了黄金梦乡。
Yeah, he ended up going slumber and he sat there right on the throne.
我从你身上嗅到血和沙土的味道。你长大了，像
He has a voice too. That's cool.
而且没有流眼泪。
你是不是很快要走？那至少告诉我，我该为你做什么？
这趟会面，承蒙神的恩赐，容许我与萨梅尔一同被禁锢的灵魂得以解放。能再见到你，我非常感激。生者与死者的会面，瞬息便足够了。足够让我安心。杰德，别为我难过。你一定会走到比我更远、更高的地方，完成比我更好的事。所以，好好照顾自己。
She's fine. She's a strong, independent woman. Oh, Beb.
老爹，老爹！喂，杰德，要不要吃点东西呢？我怕你难过。
The answer isn't food all the time, Paimon.
我没事，谢谢你，派蒙。
也没事。
只是有点突然而已。能再见到老爹，对我来说意义非凡。他为了我们才被困在黄金梦乡，现在时隔这么久，终于能得到安息。我很
杰德很坚强，已经是可靠的大人了。
是啊，家人、快乐和痛苦，所有的事就在我的回忆里好好种下吧。再见，老爹。
好像有什么感人的再会呢。
好与不好，并非我等有佞臣之称的罪臣可以断言。反正阿如是打开了，现在你们得到了机会和麻烦。这东西虽说是神的功绩，却也是靠着人类的工匠才打造出来，与现世接轨的门。魔神与人的关系，或许也如此。
论改造，我等无从确定功能的去留，依你们的需要来吧。不过记住，派最可靠的学者来处理，否则贝努不会给好脸色。
无妨，出了问题也还是还之王担责。阿环，你收了门徒，自然要承担与人类结交带来的风险呀。
哼，早知道把你们锁在阿如里，永生永世别想出门。
你们又关我什么事呢？别忙着诋毁我，各位学者，看在你们解放了阿如的份上，我也有一份礼物。靠着阿如的力量，我等将为神王的陵墓设下防护。既然你们防备的事物也包括世界树，我们便为你们行个方便。不可听，不可见。自此刻起，任何人不得听见此中进行的谈话，不得窥探赤王陵内的一切事物。
何等精神！名为阿如的装置，真的能做到这种事吗？
神王的技术来自天上，他不做，并不代表他无从做到。尽管叫好吧，这是你们应得的报答。
好了，保密问题解决，技术问题怎么说？有人手吗？
有，已经联系好了，稍后他们就过来。
Wait, that's Act 9 completed? Wait, there's more to it, right? I'm confused. Wait, is it finished? Or... No. Wait, we're not over yet, right? I need to go to the toilet. We're not done yet, right? There's more. Right? Right? Right, I'm back now. There's always more, yeah, I think so, yeah. There's probably an Act 10. Because I think Archon Quest comes in 2 acts, right? Yeah, I think it might take Sushi 1 or 2 streams to do the first act. Or the 9th act, should I say.
是的，下午好，我叫卡维，这2位是提尔梅兹和奈莎布里。喂，艾尔海瑟，你也打个招呼。
It's gonna take forever, la, exactly.
不是没见过。
Yeah, 1 stream for the first
这位
act,
是环之王图特
another stream for the second
这
act.
2位大家也认识。下午好，先生们。
我只在壁画上认识这2位啊。
就是神庙里那些画嘛，记录着我们几个聊天、玩牌和下棋的画面。也巧，我们就爱干这些。
明明只有你喜欢下棋，我们都是陪你玩的。
I think that was mentioned in the event story.
倒不能那么说。
言归正传，教令院初步判断，这项工程涉及古文字解读、机械工程、古遗迹维修及元素学等多个方面。在场的都是相关学科里最能解决问题的人。没意见的话，我们要开始工作。
曾为神王阿赫马尔修建阿如的工匠，带领他的团队付出心血与生命，才留下这等辉煌之作。你等必要给予同等的重视与付出。
是吗？我们当然会尽力，但不可能付出生命。
大胆！如今的人类对神王敬意大不如前。
不是，他不是这个意思。您不要
He's quite brazen with his words,
他
yeah.
和您的意思差不多，区别只在于说法夸不夸张。
预期管理很重要。
疏于问候的地方，还请您多包涵。不过我们确实不能像传说里那样，完成工程后就为神明献出生命。这里是我们初步拟定的工程计划书，请您过目。其他如果有什么要求，也都可以跟我们说。平日的话，肯定能做得更美观一些。这次情况实在紧急，希望各位能给我们一定的容错率。
自然，自然。
Ezra, would you pull for these characters if they were playable?
众卿若认可这几位
The bird, the goat, and the crocodile.
我也不是不能考虑同意他们的方案。
The pillars. With those abs, yes, I would. Thanks, true. They gotta be strong, right? With abs like those.
你老管阿赫马尔那面子做什么？给他们行个方便吧，以后说不定。
You can say absolutely.
对呀。
They sound so different, so much different in CN than EN. Yeah, I wonder what English would sound like. I could always play in English on my other accounts when I play on EU.
这是阿如的主题。我再说一次，谨慎使用。
我们一定会小心的，感谢您的帮助。
如果你乐意，也可以降下成绩。
I don't know how far I am behind you, or how far ahead you are from me. I don't know if I'm actually halfway. I don't know if the first act's longer or shorter than the second one.
神王对人类的期待从不虚假。至于阿如中有那样设
If it's 50-50, I might be able to finish this today.
信任人类，还不如说他提防你们几位。
Might be playing while you're watching this. Okay.
这样吗？难怪会有修建阿如的工匠。原来真的需要人类来帮助完成伟业。
Where's Desta to tell us if I'm halfway or not?
自然。哎，你发现没？那个羊之王一直在敷衍他的同僚。
他懂得敷衍的话术，才能当上众相之相。由此看来，阿赫马尔看人不准的传闻不属实。
恕我直言，你话里似乎有一点捧高自己、嘲讽我的意思。
错觉，容易将话题带到自己身上，不是完全的坏事，但也不是什么好事。
你，好吧，好吧，早知道跟你一起做事就会这样。 让开，我看看操作台。
启动它是你的工作，开始吧。各位，请你们按工程计划书上的流程进行外部校验和准备工作。
小年轻们好啊！
哦，活的环之王。
什么话呀？什么叫活的？我本来就活着。
您不是说我们可以开始研究了吗？难道还是有顾虑？
方案我看过了，你们要对这台伟大终端做不少事啊，还真有信心呢。
其实也没那么大信心，但情况很不好，比起坐以待毙，还是应该主动去做点什么。
各位都是顶尖学者，那你们可知道阿如跟虚空之间存在着千丝万缕的关系？
阿如和虚空，虚空不是教陵院保存的最高技术成果吗？许多年前由草神大人创造出来，辅佐人们获取知识。
你们俩呢？也不知道吗？
你来说吧，你不是看过那本说明书吗？
说明书？虚空还有说明书？草神大人还真是善良贴心呐。
以前放在智慧宫最角落的书架上，不是什么受欢迎读物。如果书中所言属实，虚空系统最初的灵感来源就是阿如。
哎，但是关于阿如本身的记录很少，沙漠科考方面取得的成果也基本都与他无关呢。
哎呀，这个就是你们不可能知道的事喽。沙漠故事都听得不少，可历史最重要的是什么？考考你们。有因论派的人在吗？
我是因论派的，是真实性。
没错，而相当一部分真实性取决于事件发生的先后顺序。告诉你们也无妨。最初，花神纳布玛丽卡塔降临至虚空，他身负上天的荣光，为我等的土地带来生机、绿洲与知识。伟大的女主人创造出阵灵，点化他们，令其服从自己。另2位魔神同样漫步在这被智慧
What's the undercover profile?
3人于绿树下遇见彼此，最初也最伟大的同盟。我等应用最敬重的态度去谈论这份超越了时间与生命。
Yeah, it was a motorcycle. Yeah. There was a mic I was looking into. Apparently, it kind of filters out the background noise, but I don't know if you can do it when you're hooked up to a console. If you can, maybe I should get that mic, connect that to the PS, and use my current mic and connect that to the PC. Hi Meteorite, how you doing?
若说有
Hope you're
什
doing
么
well.
是改变了虚拟，那其与终都应归于花神大人。为神王，他不惜窥探。
Let me know you're the AI streamer, true.
因而被
True.
愤怒的火焰烧作。
Oh, I rejected another me. Oh no. Who did I reject? Oof.
神王悲痛于花神的离开，无心正视，投身他带回的知识，源于天上辅导的技术。
Who's Clover?
撑着神王构想。
Sorry, who's Clover? Oh, poor Clover. Oof. I guess I'm picky. I guess I love my bachelor life. Crapper.
因此，虚空的灵感来自阿如，阿如的根基则来自天空岛技术。
She's quite good. She's not taking no for an answer. She's quite she's quite demanded. She's quite resilient. She knows what she wants.
那就是说，将虚空接入阿如的构思完全可行。
Pupil shy. I'm blushing.
你呀，你怎么没有一点对天上技术的敬畏呢？
I'm not a pro gamer, Ezra, and no you. People shy.
不是不敬畏，我们没空敬畏啊，时间太紧了，都怪截止日。
或者你来也行。
那种一天要交5个方案的日子，您肯定没有试过吧？您可千万不要试。
对呀，环之王根本不打算亲自出手吧？有点像来科普的，算科普吗？还是算亲历者口述？
该死！我才不要干这种麻烦事儿呢。
Have you played that game, Meteorite? What's it called? 13 Sentinel Rim, Aegis Rim, or whatever it's called. I don't know the order of the 4 words. I'm thinking of playing that game next. That's the most likely the game that I'm playing, but I might change up my mind and play a different game. You have it, okay? Yeah, I'm thinking of it, streaming that game next after I finish the Archon quest in Genshin, but I'm still not sure if that's a game I want to stream. I do have Tactics Ogre as well, but I don't know if I wanna. I told Warcry Mango that because I know she streamed that game, but I don't know if I want to play that game just yet.
不过，如果阿如这么厉害，为什么赤王大人一直没将他投入更激进有效的用途呢？
There's a few other games I'm thinking of as well, but we'll see.
因为阿如最终没能完成。
Yeah, I heard it's really good. I heard the story's good.
但却死在了他完成之前。
That's why I'm planning on playing it. But the question is, is it good enough for me to stream? Sorry, is it really good that it's probably best I play off stream and play at my own pace and enjoy it, or is it a game for me to stream instead? I don't know yet. We'll see. That's why I tend to play the Trails games and Star Ocean off stream because I can enjoy it more, and go at my own pace.
最初，神王的愿望
Talk to NPCs and stuff like that.
世界匹敌的事物，为他的愿望，花之女主人付出了一切。
But I don't know. I might stream it. Maybe I can stream bits of it and see if people like it, and maybe people may like it enough to get it themselves. And then it's up to me if I want to continue streaming that game or just finish it off stream.
他渴望，他便受。知识。
Yeah, I saw that lizard there, and I was wondering why was that lizard there. I guess the lizard has a place in the story.
神王定会将之视为最大的不义。
That's a big lizard, though.
而这样一座以知识与技术堆砌而成。
Because his forearm.
牺牲与果敢的爱的丰碑，即便未完工，也值得被珍藏。彼时，王这样告诉草州
I do have other JRPGs, but I don't know if I want to stream them. I've got what was the game called? Like Request 2. I've got Fencer F. I have Valkyrie Resolution, Dark Rose, something. Quite a lot of those JRPGs, but I don't know if I particularly want to watch. Want to play those games right now. I don't know yet.
你我既享有勇士的盟约，我就绝不会与你为敌。因而，这来自天上的智慧硕果，不具有被吞咽的意义。且记住。 我并非不具有成为智慧之敌的力量，但你与他令我懂得更多。最终，阿如也只被用来储备一部分内容，那是王心中理想的雏形。他对阿如最终的期望，是借由一切回到他还在的过去。
Yeah, I saw the clip, Meteorite. I'll have a look at it when it ends stream, and I'll respond back to you. I don't even know what Clover looks like. Who Clover is, but yeah, I'll check a clip out when it ends stream. Shortly after end stream.
他的止步可被视为是仁慈，亦可被视为是被魔神的情分困住了边界。这本也是三神。
There's a new game that came out yesterday, I think. I think it was yesterday. I got a notification from PlayStation. It said, what's the game called? Star Bites or something like that. I wishlisted it, so it was a game that I was following because I was curious to know whether that game's good or not. Because I like the character designs on some of the characters, but we'll see if I actually get it or not. I've got so many games on my wishlist. It's just crazy. I need to purge it soon. Think Sailor Moon, but blue meatball buns. Okay. I haven't seen Sailor Moon. Not too familiar with it.
也是纪念碑，而3个问题的答案是时间。
人与人的相遇，就是厄运的开始。对神明而言，又何尝不是呢？
Budget bike racing game. Oh, okay. I can't remember which bike racing game I've watched you play.
爱也如此，既是牢狱，也是丰碑。
Good music game. Dead as Disco is fun. Okay. I've never heard of that game.
好了，故事就先讲到这里吧。看在你们勤快的份上，我也来提供一点帮助。
Okay. So it's going to come out in seasons.
谁主要负责这个来着？
哦，对，是我们俩。
那么，闭上眼睛。
Yeah, I'll probably just look at my library, see which games I've bought, and see if there's a particular game I want to stream. He's proper. Alright, he's proper perverted, okay.
智慧隐蔽于有形无形之间，智慧乃是凭借最简单的媒介，传达无从交流的信息。借由神王的力量，我将
Does the PS app tells you what games you bought? Or it tells you like what games you played recently?
这是新出现的机关，
更像是某种信息外化的结果。你做了可视化处理。
就像虚空允许你们窥见更多知识那样，神王的力量。
Oh yeah, there's other side. I could stream other side instead if I wanted to. I forgot I bought that game recently. Yeah, got the Gardens Between, Borderlands 3, 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim. Oh yeah, I got Grandia. Oh, La Grand Legacy. Valkyrie Profile. I might play the off stream though, because I might use it. Because I played that game already on PSP, so I might use a guide to see if I can try and 100% that game. At TBT. Oh, Rune Factory 4. I forgot about that game. Wild Arms 1. I've Platinum 3, but I haven't played 1 yet. I haven't Platinum 1 yet. Oxen 3 2. I could play. Oh, Doraemon Story of Season. That's a comfy game. I think if I stream that game, it'll be like late at night, no mic. Oh, what's that game that the people that made Suikoden, Uden Chronicle Rising? I think Krat played that game. I've got that game. I don't have the. I got the Great Ace Attorney, but I need to get the Polar Justice one first. Okay, I'm just scrolling down because I've played these games already. Cold Steel 3. I still don't know if I'm going to stream that game or play it off stream. I guess I could continue moving out. Grand Kingdom. I got Poison Control, but I don't know why I got that game yet. Death End Request 2. Dragonstar Vanir, Horizon Zero Dawn, that is. Enter the Gungeon if I wanted to mold. Subnautica if I want to get scared. King's Quest I haven't played yet. Oh, actually I don't know if I'm going to play Tales of Berseria and Zestiria on stream. That will be a... I've played those games on Steam, but I don't mind trying that game. Oh, there's Danganronpa Ultimate Despair. You got the Azure Lane game. Regalia. Yeah, I got the Uncharted, the Nathan Drake collection, whatever that is. So I'm just going through games that I haven't played yet. Trying 1, 2, and 3. A game called Eria. I think that's a tactical game, tactics game. Oh, East 8. Valkyria Revolution. I think all these other games I've played, so let's go down. I think I played that Sherlock Holmes one already. Yeah, most of the games. Dark Rose Valkyrie. I could play Dark Cloud again. I've never played Dark Chronicles, so if I was to play Dark Chronicles, I would probably play Dark Cloud first. But that game is so... Oh, Exist Archive as well. I've got Exist Archive. Yeah, Dark Cloud. I just find it annoying when your weapon's about to break or has broken. You got that annoying beep 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 kind of sound, and you can't get rid of it until you replace the weapon. So annoying.
这可不是寻常机关，而是对应着阿如内部的。
Yeah, I've got Valkyrie Chronicles 1 and 4. The Valkyrie Chronicles for YouTube, right? So I need to continue play that game on. I'm on chapter 5. I need to do chapter 5.
增或减。
And then when I finish that game, I can play Valkyrie Chronicles 4.
来吧，靠着他们去达成你们想要的结果。
Yeah, I think those are digital. On physical, I've got a few that I can play as well. But yeah, there's no games that's something that I really, really want to play right now. So I just need to sit and see which one I wanna stream. I'm enjoying Valkyrie Chronicles. It's just that I haven't had free time to. I think this monthly YouTube project is just killing me so much. Like it's killing off a lot of my time. I don't have time to play game casually or play games to record for YouTube. Unfortunately, that's why I haven't done any gaming videos on YouTube side, because I just don't have any time to work on the Crash Bandicoot videos. Because I pump in a lot of time doing these art ones instead. So I think coming next year, I'll probably have to change things up completely differently, so I can have more of a balance. I can play games on my free time, I can video edit the game stuff, and at the same time do some some YouTube videos on the art side. Yeah, because I definitely spend a lot of time on these YouTube videos for the art ones, with the art and the animations for it.
原来升降机在那边。
Oh, yeah, there is an act 10. Okay, so this must be the last. Oh, what's going on? It's so glitchy. Yeah, this must be the last act, and then we're done with the story. Let's hope that this will take me 3 to 4 hours tops, around 3 hours ideally. Then we could probably stream the pools. If not, then we'll see. It depends on the time. I kind of forgotten half of the Sumeru puzzles. Oh, you can rotate it? No. I thought so rotate it. Because I'm thinking maybe I might just pull off stream. If it's getting really, really late by the time I finish it.
喂，埃尔海森，这里有些内容需要你确认。 发送到你那边的屏幕上了，能看到吧？
有点模糊，不过问题不大。
你看一下，告诉我上面写了什么。还有，后面再有类似的内容，我都直接发送到你们那边。
先说这块方碑吧，一些古文字变体，此处铭刻着
为黄沙而撰写的诗文，算是赤王时代的人文信息。
如果是那些，
一些无意义的文字拼凑而已，更多是自娱自乐。
只要你们能确定这些都是私人信息就行，
无关紧要。
那我就操作了。
Release. Okay, there's something here. Luckily, the puzzles isn't too complicated yet. But yeah, for Valkyrie Chronicles 1, I'm loving Oscar right now. Oscar's my MVP.
都是些关于古巨尔城周遭战乱的报告。
能删吗？
基本都是已被记录在案的内容。删吧。
万一里面有议论派没发现的细节，日后他们找我们算账怎么办啊？
那又如何？不解决这些问题，以后根本就没有教陵园和英论派。
你说的对。好，我处理完了。旁边还有形态相似的方碑，我过去看看。
I can't release this for some reason. Because it's done. Can we retake? Oh, then we need to move this. Oh, is it timed? Oh, it's timed. Bruh. There you go. C'est fini. Wi-Fi, have you done the Archon quest yet? Wait, where'd it go?
Hmm. 另一处方碑。
稍等。
还没看完吗？
这上面记录了绿洲文明的发展。
Hi, Fernando. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well.
关于镇灵的。此外，还有建造阿如的工匠留下。
Oh, I keep forgetting to mention you. I was going to DM you later today. So this weekend, Fernando. But next week, I think I should be able to work on your request. I think you're next in line for the Bokomaru priority request. Are we gonna stream in the evening like usual? I can't remember what time. What time do we normally stream? Was it 8 o'clock your time that you're free? So I'm thinking maybe somewhere between 8 to 12 or 9 to 12 your time. I think it's yours next. And you want the Chels in the Sky character, right? How do you pronounce her name? It's Sherazade or something like that. The whip girl. The one that the heavy drinker. The heavyweight. Yeah, okay. If you think we can do somewhere like 9 to 12. Wait. What time do you guys sleep normally again? We could do 9 to 11 if you guys sleep earlier, right? You guys sleep a bit earlier. We could do like 2-hour stints. So just let me know which weekdays are good for you. So instead of like 2 streams to finish off, if we need to take 3 streams, 3 2-hour streams, we could do 3 2-hour streams. Yeah, 9 to 11. Okay. Yeah, we could do that, yeah. I'll just let you know which... Are there any weekdays that you can't do next week? Or you think all weekdays are fine? Then I can then pick and choose which weekday I'm free and I can do. Or if it's too early to say, then I can message you again over the weekend to make sure we know which days are good for you and for me.
重要吗？
筛选过了，没法一下看完，只能凭感觉圈出最重要的部分保留。
Monday, Tuesday, Fridays, I don't have anything here in the weekend. Okay. Those days should be okay. Yeah, let's pencil in Monday, Tuesday, and Friday then.
那些工匠记录说了什么吗？
So it's 9 to 11 your time, okay.
提到他们的猜测。假如
hopefully it will take 2 streams, but if it takes 3 streams, then 3 streams it shall be.
该如何自保？
还真是非常有神话风味啊！那种事应该不是真的吧？
记录里确实说了，只是基于诸多神话创作的猜想。不过工匠也留下了逃生方法和逃生通道设计图。
这都被记录下来了？好吧，这个我先踏一份再删。
这倒也没必要吧？
不是，这些图纸很重要，我想留个纪念。
It's good for safekeeping then, I guess, to record it.
到这个程度差不多了吧？
达到预案标准了，应该没问题。
这种有虚有实、虚实交错的感觉，还真古怪。浮在生与死、醒与梦中间，靠自己的手操作一些根本够不到的幻想。
字面意义的逐梦体验，也算新鲜事。
要是我的精神飘走了，会怎么样？
这种事不会发生。另外，最好别高兴得太早，工程可能还会有第2期。
好吧，看来还得加油。
Oh no, wet socks. Let's rest for a while. Good night. Oh, I see a waypoint. Wait, there's no waypoint on the map though. It's fake, it's imaginary.
远道而来的旅人呐，你也在为如今的须弥感到忧心吗？
哇，恶之王索贝克！
你好，恶之王。
不必拘束，我只是来与你聊聊小吉祥草王。
听起来你很关心他。
不只关心，也有好奇。
这么说来，也不知道纳西达现在怎么样了。怎么样？
我尝试呼唤了阿佩普，没有任何反应。看来他确实集中精力照顾着小吉祥草王。
赤王手下的魔神全都对阿佩普帮助纳西达感到惊讶呢。他在你们的印象里到底是什么样啊？
你们是否知道赤王阿赫马尔与草龙王阿佩普的恩怨？
I feel like whether we pick or not, he's probably going to tell us, right? So I'm going to say no and see what he says.
许久以前的事了。
If he were aware, I feel like he's probably still going to say this, right?
从来都一厢情愿。
I can play on the other account, pick the other choice and see if he'll skip this or not.
擅自宣布其力量远胜对方。那时的赤王正值力量巅峰期，我老环与老杨不敌他的威能，听从于他， 做了臣子。可阿佩普不一样，
sounds like a
他
pet.
从来都看不起他。阿赫马尔的狂妄与骄傲，在阿佩普看来，是完全的愚昧与自大。他们之间爆发过几次战
So
斗。
if this is Jordan, she's on equal strength with him.
而在最后，赤王因为贪婪天空岛的力量，落得被知识污染的下场。他欺骗草龙王，将他一口吞下。于是那罪孽的磨难，均交由草龙王承受。草龙王阿佩普，旧时代的余晖，憎恨阿赫马尔及他所代表的一切魔神力量。这样的他，却愿意帮助草神渡过难关，实在令人惊奇。莫非是草神帮过他？
I mean, she did.
是啊，纳西达帮了他大忙呢。
是吗？小吉祥草王为草龙王解决了漫长的痛苦，难怪草龙王愿意破例。即便憎恶魔神，他也并非不懂得好意。
我们跟阿佩普接触下来也是这种感觉。
比起无法相处，更像是主动选择不与其他生命一同存在。这样的他，却象征着生命力。话虽如此，也不要太过期待他的作为。他太讨厌人类和魔神了。
我们会记得的。说到这个，纳西达需要在那边待到什么时候呢？
Maybe we should go and pick her up.
也不知道愚人众还在不在沙漠里。以防万一，我们叫几个有空的人一起去找他吧。没关系哦，派蒙。
Wait, is that Nahida?
啊，纳西达的声音。
看来治疗效果良好。
我的言行，几时需要过你们的评价？
Hey, she's back.
可以了。
I guess the pep traveled here and dropped her off.
本来我也只打算到这里，务求不属于自己的后代。
你总是把善良当成绿洲，藏进沙暴里。穿过屏障的人才知道，绿洲那样美丽，带来希望。
你胆敢评价我？
不，是我的感谢。谢谢你愿意将宝贵的生命力分享给我。
醒了，你比我预期的还要顽强一些。
阿佩普，我好多了，谢谢你。
I like that artwork.
魔神也好，
For the whole
魔神的
games.
感谢也罢，与我毫无价值。
Can't speak for the others because I don't really play the other
要说有什么是你
games.
能做的，那就是管理好世界树。
But Enfield's artwork is quite nice as well.
若我因地脉感到不适，你作为这里的神明难辞其咎。你不会喜欢我找你算账的。
我知道，这是你对我的要求。不过就算你不提，我也会做到。须弥是我的责任，我必须快点回去。
可笑，身为一个神，你并不具有过人的力量，你应当知道。
你说的这一点，或许也是我的特征吧。智慧之神，本就不以力量服人。
站稳，我们要出发了。
哎呦，我的天哪，这不是阿佩普吗？我没看错吧？草龙王现身此处，这里还是不是赤王陵了？
无论过去多久，阿赫马尔手底下的重置还是重置。
草龙王，幸会。你要是再早来，
She has her ways of her words, I guess.
欺助会议。
呸！一群令人作呕的东西。刚才在路上，也有群不知道哪儿来的东西拉着我的尾巴。哼， 为何这世间的生物，无论经过多久，都如此低劣？
你把他们怎么样了？
丢了，难道捧着吗？好了，乌耶尔，你我的会面到此为止。从今往后，如非必要，我不希望再见到你，或你们这里任何一位。
愿你能在自己的住所获得安宁。
Yeah, thank you for helping the healer.
无所谓，不要再来烦我了。
Yeah, she pays her dues now. She repaid her debt. Tit for tat.
何等蛮横的力量！我有时会庆幸他对这一切不感兴趣。
可恶！再坚持一下，我们马上就到。
The Aranaras and what's his name? Sarush or something, is that right? Sarosh. Yeah.
等等，这个声音，不行了，我要掉下去了。
It's nice to see friendly faces. A blast from the past. We can't catch all those Aranaras. But they can land on me and break their fall, I guess. I've got you.
那就好，幸好你的手很稳呐。
没想到能在这里见到草神的眷属们。
Yeah, for those who are wondering where I got the pack smiles from, it's from those little things summons. They're called Aranaras. It's those Aranaras I got the pack smile emote from.
怎么还有兰纳罗？你们不是很讨厌沙漠吗？
Just look at their faces. Can you see their faces? They're smiling, right? So we did a pack smile. Like that.
他们非常紧张，是人太多了吧？不止，还有这么多不是人的存在。
And since the turtle's green, we picked the green one. Yeah, they're kings in this game, or were kings, or yeah.
竟然为了我跑来又远又危险的地方。
You got color Blair.
心意我都感受到了。
You got the crocodile king, and I guess you call it the abyss king.
等安顿完新到访的朋
And
友
then yeah,
我会找大家一起
color Blair is the one at the
看看接
bottom.
下来的事
It's not the red or green
还请
one.
大家等一等。
The yellow looking one, the gold looking one. That's color Blair.
旅行者，派蒙。
I know he's live
能
right
陪
now
我一
streaming.
起给这些朋友们找个落脚地吗？
Sure.
好啊，好啊，我们一起去吧。在那之前，原来是这样。感谢你们的说明。
I'll be doing well, Chris.
我们走吧。
Oh, I can't even use a skill, so I can't even like run. This is as fast as I can go. Chris, you've played how do you pronounce that game? Live Alive? Is that game really good? Because I remember you said you went and bought it physically. You went to the GameStop or whatever, the game shop, and you went to collect it, right? It was pretty good. Haven't finished. Okay. Because I haven't got any yet, but I do want to get into and play some of those. You know, the graphic style a bit like that game Octopath Traveler, the 2D, 3D, 2D, HD kind of thing. I do want to get into some of them. There's quite a few of them because I think the more recent one was the Elliot game, right? You got the Elliot game, Octopath Traveler 0, 1, 2. You got Live Alive. You got quite a few. H2T2. Yeah, thanks, Chris. That's the actual correct terminology that most people use. Those HD 2D games. I think Dragon Quest falls under that one as well, right? 1, 2, and 3, maybe, or maybe not. And Star Ocean 2. I want to get into them, yeah. Yeah. I do want to get into them because I really do like the design, and I guess triangle strategy maybe question mark is like that as well. I'm not too sure. All of those games that you've mentioned, including Live Alive, on my wish list. I like those designs. Yeah, I hope Square Enix doesn't do all the games like that, but if they can make a few of them like that, that'd be great for me. I would like to get them one day. Is Live Alive a standalone game or is it part of a series? Because I'm not too familiar with it. It's standalone, okay. So there's no sequel as well for it. Okay, cool.
各位，是我们。
Yeah, Falcom's releasing, what's that game called again? Kyoto Xanadu. Because you got Toko Xanadu, which I really like playing, and then you got like the Kyoto version of it, which I think it might be the direct sequel. But I heard that the game doesn't play the same, so I'm a bit iffy on it. But I really enjoyed Tokyo Xanadu. I like one of the characters in that game. I don't like the main guy, but the girls were fine. Well, the main guy was okay. He was just like plain. You know, some of the MC that are like dull and plain, he fits like that, in my opinion. Didn't like him, didn't hate him.
不喜欢巴罗家，还特地跑到这里来。
But some of the girls were like had more personality and character.
还好吗？
The game was a bit hard for me though. Like I remember people saying it was easy, but I struggled. A skill issue. I think it had like some QTE timing stuff, which I struggled with.
大家都在啊，我也来了。你还好吗？刚刚累得半死的样子呢。
There was another game, but I don't know. Was it HD 2D? It was called Brigand Abyss or something like that. I can't remember what it's called. Brigand something. It's a Square Enix game, I believe, right? That came out last month. Oh, Brigadine Abyss. Was that HD 2D, or was it not? Was it just a normal turn-based question mark game? Is it tactics or turn-based, that game? It might be tactics, right? Instead of a square grid, it's a hexagon grid, right? Looks like standard 3D. Okay. Yeah, because I remember I wishlisted that quite a while ago, but I haven't. I think it was either E3 or some other show I was watching it, or maybe it had been State to Play, the Sony one, and there's quite a few games I wishlisted, but I don't know if it's a game I'll end up getting or not. Yeah, it was mentioned that. Yeah, I was. That's why we were talking about the HD 2D game, and I'm thinking of getting. I haven't played a single one yet, not even any of the Octopath games, but yeah, I would like to get into it, and I was wondering thinking out loud which game will be my first one to get into it, because I think the graphics and style is kind of cool. It's something that I think I would enjoy. So whether I get the Dragon Quest 1 to 3 remakes, the Star Ocean 2 one, or Live Alive, or the Octopath ones and stuff like that. Yeah, I heard 2 was better than 1 for sure, yeah. And some people think 2 is marginally better than 0. 0 is still good, but some people are saying 2 is probably just slightly better than 0. But I wouldn't know. It's a remake, yeah. It's not a remastered, but a remake, yeah. I did like Star Ocean 2 on the PSP. That was fun, but the remake one looks completely different. It's HD 2D and stuff like that. That's what's kind of cool. Yeah, because from my understanding, obviously, I do plan to get Octopath eventually, so don't spoil too much for me. But obviously, it's an old game, it's a popular game. You hear people talk about it, and stuff like that, and it's something that sometimes you can't escape, and it's inevitable to get whether you want to call it spoiled or not, I don't know. But from my understanding, the name, if you spell out Octopath, right, each letter in Octopath is the first letter of each character's playable character or main character's name, right? I forgot all their names, but O is for someone, C is for someone, T is for someone, and so on and so forth, right? And from my understanding, it's not exactly, but it gives me a bit like Wild Arms 3 vibes, where in Wild Arms 3 you play each of the 3 characters' quote-unquote story, and I heard Octopath is a bit similar. You play like character O's story, you play character C's story, and I'm assuming that later on in each of the stories there's going to be some sort of overlap. Maybe towards the end or the second half of the stories, there's going to be maybe some overlapping with the character's story, and they probably have the same end goal or mission or path or whatever, objectives. And then I'm guessing that's when, how the story plays out. If that's true, then yeah, maybe I can see a bit of disconnect, but I have no idea. I still have to finish Octopath 2, but I found 1 and 2 fun. Okay, that's good to hear. Yeah. The party did not feel like a party. I see.
各位可以说是因为我才来到这里的。
I did watch Johnny play a bit of it on his Smash stream when he was streaming it.
人们各自忙碌，所以。
But I haven't heard anyone said really bad things about Octopath 1. Because I know there's a bundle Octopath 1 and 2 together on the PS Store, so maybe eventually it does go on sale from time to time. But yeah, I'll keep an eye out on that one. These Aranara names I really didn't like. Look at this one: Arabalika, Arariasan Khan, Arapas, Aradashan, Arayuta, Arasata, Arasaha. I wouldn't know who is who. I wouldn't be able to figure it out.
太感谢了。
Yeah.
推进阿如的改进
I'm sure some people can. I'm really bad with names.
帮助大家重振信心，这些对各位来说应该不在话下。
The same as Natlan and Nordcry. Some of their names I just don't know who's who. Oh, welcome back, Erilyn. Yeah, I was telling earlier that the Aranaras were the birth of the Pack Smile emo. It's because of these guys. We have a Pack Smile emo.
我也来帮忙，到时候哪里缺人就叫我好了。
Next fight, actually, no, great story. I forgot their names already. I couldn't name a single one of them. What are the names? Yeah, these are the names. I wouldn't be able to regurgitate any of them in 10 minutes time. It's too hard. I mean, this one might be easier. I mean, his name you could spell Cyan, right? So that might Ara Cyan, but not quite Cyan, but you just rejiggle the word Cyan. Maybe I can remember this one. Maybe. But the others, I'm not sure. This one, how am I supposed, I don't know. There's nothing I can see that differentiate this person to be Arabalika. Yeah, they all start with Ara, because they're Aranaras. But yeah, they're hard to remember.
心里有鬼。那一定不是寻常的状况了。旅行者，派蒙，我这里还有些优先级较高的事。
I heard actually no, maybe I shouldn't say it to you, Crad. I heard a friend came in earlier and told me about the Honkai Star Rail livestream stuff about banners and upcoming characters. I don't know if you want to not be spoiled on that.
没问题，包在我们身上吧。谢谢，那就拜托了。另外，假如要跟须弥的人们一起工作，就得让人们看见你们。各位，你们能接受吗？
Okay, are you excited? Are you surprised the character that we as in the community get for free? It's not like I play the game anymore.
别怕，在这里的人都不会伤害你们。实在担心也没关系。呼唤，那么，我将为各位施加一点小小的祝福。人们会像看见美丽的梦一样看见你们。
Pack of animals left or right. Oh no, who does say that, Erilyn? Yeah, but I wonder if they do the 200 ticket thing about to obtain the light cone. I mean, for consistency, it would be nice, I guess, right? For consistency, because that means that you'll save a ton. You save a ton of tickets. But who knows? Okay, what did Nahida do? She did some Mahon Alakazam stuff on us. All you feel is peace and friendship, the friends we made along the way. Do not fear to know if anything will become overcome by the storm.
我们都在这里，一切都会过去的。
She's so adorable. I don't know why Johnny doesn't think she's cute. Adorable, yeah, adorable. There's so many stuff I want to say and comment to things I saw in the game and in chat, but I can't say it because it's spoilers for the YouTube video, the upcoming YouTube video I'm in the process of doing. But if anyone pays attention to some words, some things that people have said in chat, you probably know what I'm talking about.
草神大人，您回来了。
您恢复的怎么样？千万不要勉强。
I just got back and it's really time to leave. Oh, why? What's there to leave? I didn't do a pun. I haven't done a single pun today yet, Erilyn. But you did miss Sina's joke. Sina did make a joke. Sina did make a joke, but you missed it. Fortunately for you.
感谢你们的关心，没事的。
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fair. I am interested in getting Rin, but I gotta see the gameplay before first committing. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I mean, you could save up and then just end up skipping the end crowd. So that's what you could do. If there's no other character you're thinking of getting before Rin, I have no idea who Rin is. Is she a queen? Queen Rin? I didn't make a single pun today. Did you not joke about? Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, that I forgot. Yeah, you're right. I did one pun. No, I have not, Crad. No, I know nothing about Fate. I don't watch a lot of anime. I don't know if people think I watch a lot of anime because I play a lot of Japanese RPGs, but I don't really watch a lot of anime. I think the last anime I watched, excluding Ban. The last anime I watched was either Susume or Spy Family Season 1 when it came out. That was the last time I watched something that's anime. Pack is the one punch, man. I see what you did there, Ezra. I like that. I approve. I'm sure Anton does as well. She's a very popular character in the Fate series. Okay.
确实是可行方案之一，但
I'm kind of curious now. You're making me stop the freaking story. Fate Rin. Okay, she's okay. Yeah, I've never seen that before. With Fate stuff, it's so confusing with the timeline. I heard there's like different forms of Saber, and then Saber is like a class or a job in itself. And it just, I don't know, it's just really confusing. Ishtar. Oh, her. Okay, I know Ishtar. I definitely seen Ishtar. Because I remember, I think it was Ishtar, that Trash Taste did a figurine special YouTube video where they each got like $500, $1,000 or whatever, and they or $1,500, and they have to go and spend it on figurines, and they do a competition to see who got the best. They had like objectives that they do, and then the community voted also who had the best figurines and stuff. And I think Gant bought some fake figurines and stuff like that. And one of them, he was like, "Woo!" That was so good. And one of the cameramen was like, it was also a fake fan. He was like, "Woo!" They were like popping off and like going crazy. I said that it was a really, really good figurine and one of the best characters in the game. I was like, in the anime, in the franchise. It might have been Ishtar. I can't remember exactly. I have to go back and check. I do remember Googling the figurine to see, because I couldn't see it from there to see what it looks like, what the character looks like, because the figurine looks one thing and then the actual character design may look a bit different. So I was looking for the images and stuff like that, but yeah, I couldn't really find. It might have been Ishtar something, I don't know. There are 7 classes that summon the servants, and these servants are heroic spirits, form of the past. So is Saber a servant, or is someone like Hunter? Is Lancer a servant? Lancer's a servant to someone, right? I don't know if Saber's a servant though. Yeah, I have no idea as well, Erilyn. Yeah, no idea. From my understanding, Fate started off as a visual novel, right? No, Saber Lances are classes. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. So the character that we saw in Honkai Star Rail, Lancer, the blue-haired guy that we saw briefly, a cameo appearance. His name is not Lancer, or?
不是没想过这种可能性。
其他的方法呢？
Yeah, I heard it started off with a visual novel, then some other dev made a different game, and then you got the anime, and yeah, I heard that the order that it came out isn't the order you should consume, and just like loads of other communities, there is no. It feels like there's no consensus in the right way to do it, because there's always going to be a group of people saying no, this way is wrong. You should do it this way, and there's nothing that no people can't unanimously agree on things. Everything's not black and white.
其他的
They use these monikers to veil their true names as they are figures of the past. If you know their true names, you know their whole biography, and you can know their weaknesses and fighting style. Saber, Lancer, Archer, Berserker, Caster, Assassins, these are the basic monikers. Okay. So when we talk about the blonde hair Saber, is that her name or is that her class? If that's her class, we don't know her true name, her actual name.
你是说
That's the class, but we don't know her name. If we do know her real name, like you said, then you know their weakness and fighting style, and then you can easily counter them and combat them. Because you watched the anime, okay. We know that Saber is always yeah, because I was gonna say that we're gonna know her as the blonde bimbo, right? That's we're always gonna know her that. And what's Gilgamesh then? Is Gilgamesh the name and not a class, right? So which class does Gilgamesh fall under? Your homeboy, your husbando.
非常时期，该想新办法了。
So the archer that we got for free in Honkai Star Rail is an archer, but we don't know his name. We can call him Budget Faster Stampede. Yeah, agree? Agreed. Well, in the anime we watched way back when she was King Arthur, but this was when me and you and T lived near each other. I don't remember watching Fate, to be honest. I know nothing about Fate. I don't think it's probably going to be an anime I want to get into, or the games. I mean, there are some games I felt like playing, but I don't know if it's like proper turn-based RPG or is it going to be like the Yutuwara Romono game where it's like 70% visual novel, 30% RPG? Because I'm slowly going through that game, and I finished the game, but I'm just doing post game stuff to get the platinum for it. And yeah, whew, the first half was a slugfest because it's a visual novel, but then the story really picked up the second half, and I'm upset that the game's finished, but it really piqued my interest towards the end of the story. It got really good. I don't remember watching Fate anime, if I'm honest, Gotham. I don't recall. Pac is a berserker to be sure. What do you mean? I'm a lancer, right? I main poem character, so I'm a lancer. If anything, I'm a lancer, not a berserker. Lancer's true name is, I don't know how to even pronounce that. Cool Chulane. But yeah, unfortunately I don't have time for anime. I don't really have time to play games as well outside stream. I only play like here and there as a reward if I feel like I had a productive day doing the art and animation stuff. Pack abandoned us left or right. What do you mean? Pack, what do you mean I'm abandoning you? I'm here, I'm live, no? Yeah, and then L1, R1, R2, L2, start select. Or A, B, C, or whatever it was, X, Y, Z. Start select, whatever one. Is it the Sonic and Tails, the Sonic Adventures cheat code? Do you miss that though? I ain't gonna lie to you. A part of me wish that when you play these digital games, or physical as well, when you're in the main menu, do you miss those cheat code buttons where you press some random directional buttons and you unlock some codes, unlock some cheats or whatever? I miss those days. Probably a boomer thing.
这种时期不发生这种事才奇怪了。
奈夫尔小姐，你是专业的情报商，应该有办法。
There's usually different servants that fill the roles of the same classes, and they fight to the death to fill the Holy Grail to grant a wish. Okay. The Holy Grail, obviously, I know because of the event from Honkai Star Rail. Okay. I miss the days of... Pac misses the days of cheating. Well, I won't call it cheating. It's because of my skill issues. I'm unable to progress through the game. So having aids to help me is something that I would take at any given opportunities. No, you don't. That event was actual trash. It was quite bad. I mean, I read it, but did I fully understand it? No. Did I enjoy it? No. Did I wish I had my I don't know, 5 hours of life back? Of course. But I did remember the Holy Grail being mentioned in that event. Cheats are now paid service. Oh, that's true. These days it's just DLCs, right? You pay for extra coins, you pay for EXP boosts and stuff like that. I guess. I miss the days when Erilyn streamed more frequently. That's true, Ezra. Yeah, I put it in air quotations, DLCs, yeah. Because they're technically part in the game, but then they just decided to strip it out and monetize it. Just same as the expansion packs and stuff like that as well. Some of the DLCs were actually part of the game, base game, but they strip it out and monetize it. Make you buy it.
我像是主动请缨的样子吗?
Imagine you didn't enjoy it and you don't follow Fate as closely as me. It was actual Fate. Yeah, this is what I don't understand, right? They announced it like, I don't know, it felt like a year before or close to a year before. And the event that came out, I'm wondering how much time did they spend on the collab? Maybe it was 7 months, but it felt like 7 weeks they spent on the event instead of 7 months. Because I didn't see that time that they invested into it. It's like they kind of forgot and they did patch things up, slap things on last minute. That's what it felt like to me. I don't know if people agree with me or not.
我会将你的一切行为
They don't really think things through with it.
生意的展示，对任何商人而言，展示实力都很重要。
很好，你的态度让我很满意。
To hide their true names. 5 minutes into the collab, Saber and the others are like, hey, my true name is this. Oh. I don't remember the event, to be fair.
你常年不在须弥，卡万一的人几乎都不认识你。
这附近人的基本资料，你应该都看过吧？
对。
Maybe they weren't scared. They weren't afraid to reveal their real names, the true names, because there's only a handful of fake characters in the collab event. Because even if you know, Saber said her name is X, Y, and Z, right? People in Hong Kong Star Rail will be like, who, or who asked that? You know, they probably wouldn't care. So it probably didn't matter. But in the Fate universe, it matters more. It matters greatly.
有基本的怀疑对象吗？
男性，行动可能被纳入怀疑范围的话，有3个人。
Yeah, who?
兰纳罗看见2个人对话，而目前没有1人以上值得怀疑的对象。另一个人可能只负责与他接头，而且已经离开卡万伊。
It's probably just a messenger. Okay.
所有人都在朝沙漠撤离，这个阶段愿意往回走，十有八九是愚人众。
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't think they spent 7 months or however long it was on the event. It felt like to me they didn't spend that long. Because I can see as a Fate fan, you guys will be disappointed because you announced it so early on, right? Everyone's getting all hyped, you know, buzzing, getting so excited, and I'm sure that you guys were disappointed.
选在这个时间点行动，绝不可能是临时起意。这个探子存在很久了，我们需要拔出深陷在木板。
They definitely missed the mark with that event.
听起来你已经有想法了。原来如此，你的怀疑很有道理。假如是我，我也会盯着他。
但目前还不能确定他被收买的证据。如果是钱财，他近期也没什么花销。
以防万一，再靠近确认一下。我来吧，我常年不在须弥，卡万一的人几乎都不认识我。
你确定没在罗德卡莱见过这人，对吧？
不会记错的，而且除了杰德，我很少直接跟须弥的佣兵接触，他不可能见过我的脸。塞诺，你在暗处等我信号。如果他有问题，我会带他往。
Do you guys have any weekend plans?
到时我会马上行动。
非常好，那么，很高兴与你合作。
Family stuff. Same here for me as well. Which is unfortunate because I really wanted to meet up with Swift, because Swift is in the UK right now, but I told him this time around I'm unable to meet up with him. I said to him that I might be free on Monday or Tuesday, but he's going back to Germany. You plan to pack for a move in a few weeks. Oh, you're moving, Ezra? Anywhere nice? Like, are you moving at completely different state or same state? If I stream Sunday, we might be a bit later. Okay. If I'm still around, I'll try and like lurk at least or come and chill for a bit. I'm happy to see Noah. We're in the same city, just a good deal on the new place. Okay, yeah, because I noticed that yeah, rent goes up quite a bit from time to time over there, and you can't negotiate a good one. Then I guess you got no choice but to find somewhere else. And if you found a good deal that you can't pass up on, then go for it. She's like a spider centipede being. True. Again, yeah, if you guys are wondering what we're referring to, is one of the YouTube projects, one of the YouTube videos. I'm not gonna lie to you, I actually really liked how she turned out. Not my guess, the actual fan art of her. I think I really liked how I drew her. I really liked the design for her that I did for her. It's hard to pick the right colors because it's on the PS1 and stuff like that, and in-game is a bit different, yeah. So you have 11 Twitch channels. How many YouTube channels you got? I got 11 YouTube channels for my 11 Twitch channels. No, but jokes aside, I have yeah, I have four. I don't even want to call them mains. I have 2 main YouTube channels and 2 VOD channels. So I've got a main gaming channel which I upload game stuff. It could be videos from the stream, it could be videos of other games I recorded offline, off stream. And then I have a VOD channel where I would upload, like, for example, this Archon quest will be uploaded in the VOD channel, a different YouTube channel, a VOD channel for people to watch the VODs if they missed my stream and would like to see what happens there. Same thing for the art one. I got a stream for the art stuff, Twitch Bokamaro ones, which is the YouTube projects, and the weekly Bokamaro priority requests. So you know the priority requests that you guys request when you sub to me every 6 months or 5 gifted subs, etc. Or if you donate a generous amount, you get priority requests. Those I will upload on a weekly basis, and yeah, those get uploaded to that channel. And again, for the art streams, the ones that I've kept the VODs of and downloaded the VODs of, I upload it into the art VODs channel. So we got like 4 separate YouTube channels. One for art, one for gaming, and one for the VODs channels, respectively as well. So those are the 4 channels that I have. I don't have a secret one that I stream or anything like that, stuff like that as well. So speaking of 6 months, thanks for the sub, Ezra. I guess you got 6 months now. You get another priority request. Yeah. So you get a priority request. Let me put this in the thing, the log, before I forget. So yeah, just take your time. You know the drill. You're not next in the queue. I think you might be the one after. I think you're after Falandor. Falandor's next. I think you're after him. So your request for that Final Fantasy 14 character is after Falandor. But yeah, let me write this one down for you in case I forget. Okay. Let's type in Azure. So you don't have to tell me now, but just let me know whenever you get around to it. Yeah, just take your time with the request, and I'll put it on the thing when you have someone in mind. Just DM me.
女士，你怎么会独自在卡万伊？
Sorry, what's that about hat? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing hat.
我和朋友半路丢了些货，我怕耽搁生意，让他先去见客户，我回去找东西。没想到等找到都这个点了，唉，谁能想到呢？路上风沙很大，我大概是走了弯路吧，根本没见路上有什么大部队。
安全起见，请恕我再多嘴问一句，你那个朋友长什么样？
金发，戴帽子，穿白色的衣裙。
Yeah, she's talking about Nicole, obviously.
你要是见过，应该有印象。
哦，好像确实有这么个人。啊，不好意思。 非常时期，我们30人团接到。
You can tell he's a member of the Corps of 30 because of the color, the green, white palette.
能理解。那先生还有什么要确认的吗？没有的话，我得赶紧去追他们了。
哎，等等，他们走了有一阵儿，你一个人怎么追？要不我带你一程吧？我是来接最后几个人的，有车队，多你一个不多。
sus。
那真是太好了，人多些也放心。
Okay。
我会付酬金的。
哎呀，先别谈钱的事儿了，你稍等一下，我整理完这些要拿走的东西，就带你去找大家。
好，谢谢了。
Oh yeah, I'd want to get Dispatch eventually as well. I heard Dispatch is a good game. I probably would stream that game.
那倒不用，我力气大着呢。
这不是想帮点忙吗？能在这种地方遇上知道情况的人，简直是不幸中的万幸。你相当于救了我一命。
I got a feeling I might be bad though, because you guys saw me play that Popo game, right? And I was so bad when I played that Popo game, so I got a feeling that I might be bad with Dispatch. That's definitely not a family friendly. Yeah, I think there's quite a few cursing and, you know, bad words in it, right?
这倒不是假话，毕竟什么货重要到舍命都得找回来，恐怕价值连城吧。
这个嘛。
Are you serious, Ezra? Do you think it will look good as a Mokamaru? I mean, I could try.
你帮了我大忙，
I mean, I can try.
可别告诉其他人，否则恐怕又惹来麻烦。
哦，这么神秘。
我们是做古董生意的，你明白吧？有些东西来路不正，要出手也得偷偷的，找东西更是要避着点别人。
Yeah, I'm just a bit concerned if I had to draw them like at an angle, what the eyes are going to look like. But I think it might be. We might be able to get it work. I don't know. We'll see.
哦，难怪了。啊，这么说来，女士，我也有个不情之请。
先说好，我们手续费可不便宜，想好了再说呀，可别没上路就把我们的交情搞砸了。
I'll let you know if it doesn't look good. I'm happy to wait for another request instead, a replacement request.
这些都好说，主要是我手上的东西平时也不好出手。你看，
黄金做的，这倒是有意思。难道你是从古墓里挖到的？
赤王陵里的宝贝多着呢。
哦。
没有明确的至东纹样，他才敢说是赤王陵里挖来的。只是怕打草惊蛇，才找时间悄悄出手。以前的合作商呢？不收这个吗？万一我帮你转手得罪了同行。
Yeah, thank you so much for the support, Ezra.
哦，那家铺子赔了点钱，暂时周转不开，自己都焦头烂额呢。
Hope you enjoy the emotes and you can use the pack smile as well now. When we see the Aronaras. I feel bad because we don't really see the Aronaras anymore, so there's no real need to use the smile emote unless you want to do the smiley face to someone in chat in someone else's stream.
确实，资金链出问题的铺子
Because I remember
最怕见到黄金。
Back then, a lot of people used to do the smiley face.
这个活可以。
Loads of people used to do the clown emote as well. But I never had a clown emote. Maybe one day, yeah.
正好我这里也收拾的差不多了，走吧。
Because remember when smiley face was a thing on Twitch? People put a smiley face at the end.
边走边说吧。
And the clown emote.
最近大大小小的事件一桩接一桩，神经都绷紧了。不如
Yeah, Fallon does still do. Yeah, yeah, that face. Yeah, that face. Yeah.
养精蓄锐再出发吧。
这次的撤离规模相当大，总要留几个人善后，我就是其中之一。你运气好，还能跟我们一起走。
是啊。
Because you got some people who. Let me read this.
我都不知道出什么事了，突然之间闹成这样。但愿客户别被吓得取消订单。
但愿吧。不管怎么说，日子还要过，钱也要挣。
Yeah, you got some people who use it for actual happy expression, and then you got people who put a smiley face in a more cheeky manner. Hi Des, I'm halfway. I'm not going to finish this today then, if I'm halfway. Fuck. Okay, I guess I'll finish it tomorrow. Damn. For sure not the smiley face is cheeky every time, yeah. It's not the innocent smile, it seems true, yeah. It's a trap. Baited.
就是这枚钱币，很好。
Oh damn, $100 Canadian. Yeah, on Amazon they have in NA you can get Hoyo official merch. In EU it's harder to obtain unless you want to pay crazy shipping fees.
你不会有机会花掉它了。
效率果然很高，看来须弥的风气观。
Wait, Desta, I was going to ask you a question about Shabu and Anton. You know how Shabu is when you call it a mascot or whatever is Futaba from Persona 5, and Anton is it Nook from Animal Crossing? Is there like a lore behind it? Is there a particular reason why she's Futaba and Anton's Nook, or whatever his name is? And do they look exactly like them, or they're different variants? Are there like subtle changes where it's not exactly like Futaba? Oh, you don't know? Okay, yeah. Because I was asking Erilyn and Ezra, and they weren't too sure neither.
无文章的金币，这东西可不好分辨。托你的福，我们才找回了证据。
Yeah, it looks like no one really knows besides himself. Yeah, doesn't even know about his own father.
接下来。 东南方向一定距离，山坡被封住，他会在那里跟交易坊接头。
Yeah, I don't fully know Desta's not necessarily family tree, but you know the tree thing, who his mom is, who his father is, and stuff like that.
好手段，听坎蒂斯说。
If he's got any siblings, any nephews, nieces. Within Twitch, uncles, unks, and aunties. You know how unk the kids call an old guy unk? What's the equivalent to a lady? Is it auntie or aunt, or what do they call her? If unk is for guys, what's for girls? And he's my older brother apparently. Pain is your uncle. Okay.
他也不赖，应该说。 这些年他越来越专一，看起来该你出马了。
就因为我脚程快。
Interesting family tree.
你很擅长盯梢，而且从空中监控他们的动向也更方便。另外，刚刚旅行者还
How did you pause go for Nicole, Desta, if you pulled for her, or did you skip her?
我们一起去吃亡灵集合。
行，
你一个人行吗？
怎么？不行的话，你陪我去。
我好，那就我陪你去。
Oh shit! Is his name Duluk?
你确定？
Oof.
这种事得悄无声息的。
You're gonna use a guarantee on someone else? Well, you got Durin. He got Sumeru Nicole. Who the hell is Sumeru Nicole? Wait, I played this game. Who's Pyro in Sumeru? Oh, they are. Yeah, they are.
泰蒙，你真的要去吗
C6?
我想试试看，不是经常有人说嘛，什么都不尝试。
Oh, you wasn't really trying to pull her. Oh, was you getting prune? Oh, 50 is not too bad. At least you're on a guarantee now, so you can get someone else.
而且，怎么说我也是提瓦特最好的向导，这种事应该是能做到的啦。
Yeah, that's why I'm going for the first 5-star as well. If I get Nicole, great on this account, on NA, great. If I don't get Nicole, I'm like you. I'm using my guarantee on someone else. Not sure who on who yet.
好，让你参加。不过先说好，出现任何问题，我一定会捂着你的嘴，把你塞进树丛。
Great animation work. Was it going through?
那还等什么？走吧。
哦，来了。
And now we're controlling Wanderer. I have him on my EU account, but I don't really use him. I only got him because I was trying to get C6 Farazan for my Zhao. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Oh fuck, how'd you get high? I don't know how to use him. Don't tell Annie that. My twin's gonna be mad. Oh, okay, we got this. Okay, who needs to use this levitation thing? See, this is so much better than whatever we got from Natlan. I don't know if that's a hot take or not. Because with Natlan, you gotta use a fixed path, right? Because you need to. With a phlogiston, let's call that gas or fuel. You're gonna always have to top up your gas, so you need to find a petrol station, a gas station to top up all the time. You know. I find it annoying, so it's quite limiting.
就在这里等。
So if you're flying with the bird or gliding with the bird up in the air, you don't follow a particular path, you're gonna run out of fuel and you're gonna end up in the water. I hope so, Ezra. I hope so. I mean, I do use him in Abyss from time to time. I didn't use him in this Abyss, but I used him in the previous Abyss. The one where you had to fight the purple poop, the pupilla, and the gecko. Yeah, that Abyss I use Sino second half.
艾蒙，你在想什么？
我没想什么。
I also use Zhao second half as well for fun. I was able to do it with Zhao.
你以前不是除了认路就只关心吃和睡吗？怎么突然想参与这种危险的事了？
Careful, you're gonna trigger Ernie with that word. Which word?
这是什么话呀？
I didn't say the F word.
我可从来没少去，好不好？
但没有一次是单独行动。你很少离开旅行者。
The word that rhymes with fresh, I guess.
我现在挺闲的，如果你打算分享，我可以勉为其难听一下。不说也无所谓，随你吧。
Sino? Xiao? Gecko? Do you not like the word gecko?
阿玛，你觉得我是个
I do. If he doesn't, I do.
什么事能让你这么想？
I still find it funny how the Chinese community tried to cancel this guy, poor kid. I mean, I'm not a fan of him, but a lot of people wanted him gone, deleted from the game. So basically, for those who don't know, China did like some sort of petition saying that he's anti-China, and they tried to get the Chinese government to look into the game to see the potential of actually literally deleting him from the game, removing him from the game. Crazy. You don't mind the word pupilla? I think the real name is Papilla, but I call it Pupilla because I don't like that boss. Not in Stygian Onslaught, and even in the best as well is annoying. But Stygian Onslaught is even more annoying. Having to apply a lot of elemental stuff or using Nightland characters for the Night Soul stack to try to break its shield quickly. It's pretty rough. Ah, I see, yeah. I don't, you guys know me, I don't really say it often. I say the S word often, normally when I do really bad, when I fail in games. That's when I say the S word a lot.
你问对人了，这方面我很有心得。阿妈，我不会劝你什么。一个人对自己产生怀疑的时候，只有2个选择：放弃，或者改变。除非你自己走出来，否则任何人的安慰都没有意义。 所以，想变强也好，想学着做更多事也好，去做，至少不会让自己后悔。不过，有点不对劲。
Yeah, so for tomorrow, if I have like 1 or 2 hours left of it to do, I might do either 1 a short stream, or 2 I might do the Genshin stream first, and then maybe I might do. Try and see how much of moving out I can do. Maybe I can try and finish the story mode for moving out. And then I just do the getting the free coins off stream. Yeah, talking about 7.5. Yeah, I'm 5.5 hours in, so I don't know how long it's gonna take me. You said I'm halfway, so I don't know. But we're in Act 10, so that's something at least. But I don't know if Act 10 is longer than Act 9. We haven't did any. Well, we did a bit of fighting actually. That's a lie. But it's been a while since we fought. Yeah, we only see Corpse of 30, what they're called. Okay, yeah. I'll see what happens tomorrow. I didn't want to do it. I don't want to stream tomorrow, but I guess I got no choice but to stream tomorrow. I am on a timer. Tomorrow.
这就是问题，他们不可能知道这里的消息，除非……好熟悉的感觉。
I do like this loading screen thing, it's cool.
虽说是不那么正式的谈话，我仍要对诸位致以感谢。感谢诸位来到这里，与我们并肩而立。
谢斯芬赫和贝努目前正在帮助学者们。
The problem with me is that I can't put on auto because I can't read it fast enough.
至于已不在的赫曼努比斯，我们诚挚地怀念他。
Is it me or some of the stuff that they mentioned was part of the event story? I don't think it was Archon Quest, right? It was the event story. And if you didn't do the event story, then you're gonna miss out some context. Or some lore.
有一点我很惊讶，也必须指出，小吉祥草王，你看上去状态不错，可我能感知。 草龙王给予的生命力，并未完全解决存于你身的问题。
怎么会？就连阿佩普的力量也没用吗？别担心，派蒙，不是没有用啊。只不过，我与世界树的联系过于深厚，在世界树的问题解决之前，我是不可能完全。
Yeah, I kind of wish. Some of the, I mean, it's nice to have some lore in the events and stuff like that, but yeah, it's just, you know, it's a bit, I'm a bit iffy. It's good, but it also can be quite bad for, especially for the late joiners. Yeah, I'm curious as well, like with the Jet thing, if you didn't do the Jet world quest, and then you did this story, when you see the father, you'd be like, oh, that is a massive spoiler, I'm sorry, just thinking about it, that's a massive spoiler. Like, why is her dad's in spirit form? And then you come back, do the world quest, you see Jet, and you'd be like, whoa, 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 why is her dad alive? Oh no, we're gonna know he's gonna die. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm happy that Jet has Jet is voiced and Jet's in the story, but yeah, it's a bit weird. It's awkward. Because it was a world quest, right? It was one of those blue quest world quests. So not everyone might have done it. Because I know a lot of people were burnt out with the Sumeria Desert arc.
无论神王阿赫马尔在或不在，三王的盟约都将持续生效，而我等作为赤王的臣子，也有。
I mean, I feel like some of my world quests I haven't done yet as well. I haven't done all the world quests.
何况，将我等从阿如这牢狱中放出的，正是须弥的。
I heard that Venti has a bit of lore with his homework. I haven't done his homework yet.
比从前更具有智慧了。
So I wonder, do I have to do it soon, just in case I get spoiled doing the homework?
哎，说漂亮话，还得是老杨。
那么。
And I wonder if some of the hangouts has lore as well, and that when we do some of the stories in the future, it will refer back to the hangouts. Because I have not touched the hangouts since Noel Part 2 came out.
教令院的学者，那些人类中的佼佼者，着手开放并
That's definitely on me.
他们宣称跟世界树有关。
I don't got the Archon twig. Pack will surely someday. Pack will do the hangouts. Maybe I can make that as a channel point redemption or something like that. You know, do one ending of a hangout, not doing the whole entire hangout for that character, just one ending, right? But I think they kind of helped us with the hangout now, so we can easily follow the tree, the diagram, the flow chart to try to get a different ending now. And I think you just can skip all the dialogue that you picked already, or it tells you which ones you've picked, so you know to pick a different one to hopefully get a different outcome. Yeah, the hangouts are easier now. They've made some quality of life adjustment now to it. Because back then it was hard, or harder. I remember I had to use a guide to get different endings. No, I'm not that mean, Erilyn. Not for one ending. Not for a million. Maybe half. I'm kidding. 500,000 is definitely a rip-off. No, 500,000. I admit 500,000 for one ending of a hangout is a rip-off. I'm not that mean. Pack underestimates how many of us have the points. Yeah, I know you guys probably have the points to do it. Yeah, that's why I'm scared to put it in the shop. It doesn't mean I'm going to do it right away. I could dedicate one stream to knock out quite a few hangouts. It doesn't mean I'll do it there on the spot. I'll just I'll probably dedicate a stream to do X amount of hangouts if I do make it as a channel point redemption. And hopefully you guys are around that day to watch me. I won't say suffer. It's just, yeah. As you guys know, I do like visual novels, but the romance ones I'm a bit iffy on. Like, yeah, I'm not too invested in it, if I'm honest. Maybe the hangouts are fine, like hanging out with a friend, as long as it's not too lovey-dovey. Some are bad, but some are okay.
更是
Okay.
爆发出重大危机，须弥不得不警惕起来。
But also, it says that I'll do it. It doesn't say that I can't skip the dialogues.
我设法管理着所有可从外部传送至世界树内的途径，然而世界树依然出现了重大问题。我认为，有某种存在主动入侵了它。入侵者没选择走那些途径，而是用了最常见，也绝对无从阻止的办法，通过死亡进入了世界树。
如果是这样，的确无从阻止。你总不能因为不知何时才发生的入侵而无限期阻拦灵魂回归地脉。
是的，防止外敌很重要。我也同样无法认可逝者的灵魂得不到安息。
Yeah, so I got lots of Primogems to be claimed, but I just don't want to do the hangouts right now. I'll do them if I'm desperate, I guess. Or I can use it as channel points for you guys to help me clear them. But they haven't introduced a hangout in ages, right? I wonder why. Is it because they know that the metrics, how many people haven't done hangouts? Or a lot of people say they hate hangouts, so they stop doing it? Because if no one likes them, or a small proportion of the player base like them, then why are they spending hours and, you know, into the hangouts when they could use it for something else?
守护从来都是一件难事。
世界树被入侵后，极短的时间内，我的权限便遭到限制。紧接着，世界树拒绝了一切连接。
你一定很自责，但无需如此。谁都无从预测所有灾难。 世界总要经受磨难，
可须弥的子民不该承受这些。我们必须找到办法突破封锁，连接世界树。
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I was thinking in my head, not out loud though, but if you're free to play, you probably would want to be in favor of the hangouts because you know you can get Primogems that way. Even if you like it or not. You could just skip it, right? Skip the dialogue and you get your Primogems. But without the hangouts, there's less source of Primogems.
所以，你需要阿如。
是的。放眼整个须弥，在综合效能上足以匹敌世界树的存在。只有阿赫。
But if you're a story enjoyer, maybe you probably wouldn't want hangouts because then they could use that hours. Hopefully, you would want to expect. They use those hours instead to work on the story to build a more coherent and stronger story for the patch.
陷入昏迷前，我能做的仅仅是对世界树稍加干涉。阿如是大家不得已的选择，也是极为冒险之举。学者们最初的计划是借用阿如的力量重启虚空，以此连接并调查世界树。 但可惜，在世界树恶化程度远超预期的今天，这一举措失去了意义。
Rip plan. Hi G, have you done the Archon quest yet? This might be spoilers for you. I'm in Act 10. As long as main story and music doesn't suffer, I won't write. True.
想解决问题，就不得不将计划推进到更严峻、更不计成本的地步。
And as long as they buff Sino, I won't write it as well. Right, Ezra? They need to buff our boy Sino.
为了夺回世界树，
Hopefully he'll be decent again
改造阿如，
for
尝
Abyss.
试通过他达到多个目的。也感谢你们。
I'm still behind you. Okay, cool. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Yeah, feel free to lurk and leave once I've caught up to you.
千年不见，人类的智慧。
This Archon quest is quite beefy.
另外，除了我们，镇灵。
The past couple of patches, I was able to finish it in one stream, one session, but this looks like a 2 session.
我们会竭尽全力拯救世界。
Yeah, this is my first playthrough. Yeah, if this is my second playthrough, I'll be skipping like. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna be like a DJ, like wicka. That's all you're gonna hear from the characters' voices.
刚才你谈到入侵者的口吻，就好像你认识他。
But I might put it in English because I'm curious to see what these guys, the kings, the kings sounds like, the Abyss Kings, Crocodile Kings, and Color Blare.
要谈论这一点。
It's interesting. It's interesting so far. It's I have no complaints so far. There's quite a lot to take in because my memory sucks, right? So a lot of the stuff I kind of forgotten, like the names and stuff. However, it took me like about half an hour to clock on that the person that we were speaking to was a certain Fatui member. It took me half an hour to clock on. I was like, hold on, wait a minute. His what do you call it? Glasses cords. I was like, those aren't earrings. Those are like cords of maybe glasses. And I was like, hold on, I know who wears glasses. I recognize those cords. You know, it's got to be that guy. It took me like half an hour to realize who he was, because I thought the toy is not dead from the live stream, right? But yeah, it's interesting so far.
这是世界树，怎么会变成这样？内部难道？
It was a bit crazy at the beginning because when Cephos was trying to pretend to be Kole's master at Shifu, yeah, I was like, what's going on? And then Tignari was Sino's role. I was like, what's going on? Definitely a dream of some sort. Yeah, it was a bit wacky at the beginning. But it kind of makes sense, and then he's just saying how it's not a dream and it's a bad omen or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, this R2 thing here, this is pretty cool. So you can like have a look and read. Yeah, the Power Rangers. I did not know anything about the Power Rangers, like the majors, right? And I was like joking around at how we've got light, and then we've got dark as well now. So confirmed light and dark elements. You got Denjo, you got Geo, you got Pyro, you got Hydro, you got light, and you got dark. You got Lighto and you got Darko. That's the 2 new elements in this game confirmed. Oh, hi Anton. How you doing? Nilu on that scene was something. Oh yeah, Nilu was the pyro main or whatever it's called, the fire main or whatever, right? Basically Daya's title role, and Daya was the dancer. Yes, a question for you, Anton, right? So you know how I was just been wondering, because it's always occurred to me, but then when I saw AZ's commission work where she's drawing, I presume it's you and Shabu, right? Obviously, I'm assuming your character is like Nook from Animal Crossing. I think his name was Nook, I can't remember. And Shabu is Futaba from Persona 5, right? Your avatar, or whatever you want to call it, right? Persona, avatar, or whatever. Are they exactly the same, like for like? Or is there do you guys look a bit different from Nook? And does Shabu look a bit different from Futaba? Or is it like for like? It's actually from them? Hi, why is this? Okay, you and Anton could fight about that. I ain't got a comment on that. Because obviously I don't know Anton's height and stuff, but yeah. She was there, but she sounds like she smoked 2 packs of cigars. Okay, because I'm playing on CN, I didn't hear that thing, but I'm going to play on EN when I play on my EU account. So I'm looking forward to hearing, or at least like lurking and listening to it in the background to see what they sound like. Because Ezra was telling me how, you know, the Color Blare, Abyss King and the Crocodile King, they sound different in EN. I'm quite curious to see what they sound like in EN. For people wondering why I call it Color Blare, because the other one's the goat, which is obviously Color Blare. I understand there are some questions about my lore. Yeah, I did ask the question. I don't know if you was around when I asked. Yeah, I asked like a minute ago. I don't know if you heard me. I can repeat it again if you need me to.
哎呀，这下草神大人的意思传达得很清楚了。
Oh, Ezra DM'd you. Okay. Yeah, if you could answer, I'm just curious. That's all, because it just occurred to me when I was watching or lurking in AZ stream when she was drawing. what looks like Futaba scolding at you. Sorry, not Futaba, Shabu just scolding at you.
千百年来，世界树从未出现过这种程度的异状。请继续谈论你说的那个问题。
世界树的根系即为地脉，原本人们无法随意看见世界树，它隐藏起来了。而现在，邪恶的入侵令它现身。
She's your 2D waifu, and basically my 3D waifu cosplay as my 2D waifu. That's cute. That's sweet and cute. Called me a weeb trash a lot in the past, lovingly, and it didn't bother you. Yeah, as long as it's in the endearing way, which led me to a trash panda raccoon tanuki, and I deal with household finances as well as the money accounting when we have to do bill splitting during the outing trips, and I play Animal Crossing a lot, so they started calling me Tom Nook, and it just stuck. Ah, okay. So when people draw you and Shabu, I guess the representative is literally Tom Nook and Futaba, so it's like for like. There is no slight alterations of the characters in itself. Okay. No, it's good. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for the explanation. Yeah, we got a bit of Anton lore and Shabu lore.
它成为了一棵贪婪之树。
That's the please.
一场疯狂实验的进阶信号。
I know it's friendly bants, so you guys are okay to banter and stuff like that, but yeah.
亵渎。站在我的视角看。
But I'm not gonna lie to you, I do like his design. For some reason, when looking at him, he gives me a bit of Premiere and Hugo vibes from Zen Zero.
但为贯彻多托雷的意志，我们仍要继续这样做。
这棵树的诞生
Yeah, because from the voice, I can't tell from the voice alone.
确实与它有关。
The voices ain't distinct enough for me to know who's who. Like Zhao's voice as well, I have no idea what Zhao's voice sounds like. And if I hear it again, if you play Zhao's voice line to me and tell me guess that character, I wouldn't know who it is.
如果要深入探讨这一点
Hell, even in English I might struggle. I can't tell characters or people from their voice alone. Unless it's unique enough, like Paimon. Maybe Venti I can probably tell. Like for example Dotori, if you was to play Dotori voice line and tell me guess that character, I wouldn't know it's Dotori. Wouldn't know. Zandik.
赞迪克，原来是他。我曾在沙漠见过他。
When we saw him in the event story, when they the notes referred to him, I knew already who they were talking about. Because if you did the Sumeru World Quest in some of the Ruin Guards area, you would notice that name already. That name's been circulated around in the game already. Zandik, more like Zandickhead. I'm not a fan of Dotori. I don't like him.
愚人众内很可能留有他的残党，但他如何能影响
I'm sorry for the Dotori lovers. I think he's a POS. Even if he's playable, I would not pull for him. Same as Pantalon. I'll probably, unless they redeem him, which I'm pressing X to doubt. I think the only Fatui that we haven't got that's not playable, if for some copium reason they are all playable, I think I'll probably pull for Capitano. Like I said, you know, with all that copium talk, I would not pull for Signora if she was playable. I don't like her.
愚人众的部队已经到达须弥城内。
How dare she stomp and kick on Venti? SMH.
世界树本身似乎
No, I like Capitano. I like Capitano. I'll pull for Capitano in a heartbeat.
一些不属于这个世界的东西。
He'll be my Cryo King.
呈现，请原谅我必须使用这个词。 因为他们似乎还不是完全的实体，但正在逐步变得真实。
Erilyn, please. Spreading misinformation, I see. We know who the real menace do be. I've forgotten I need the exclamation mark Erilyn Law in Desta's channel. Oh, by the way, Desta, did you hear about Stream Elements?
罪恶的树木向着天空攀升。
说到多托雷，
So it looks like we're okay? Question mark. Pack very nearly literally spit on it. It was great. Yeah, we'll see. I'm those type. I need to see it to believe it. Just because they say it's going to be okay, we'll see if it actually is okay. Or let's wait until they get fully bought out or acquired or whatever, and then see what happens. So it's I think it's fair to and reasonable, or not unreasonable, to still be cautious and back up everything. I'm gonna start afresh. I'm gonna start new commands, new everything. So maybe I might get rid of the cringe command, the follow, the cringe count, the popo count. We'll see. But yeah, I don't mind starting afresh, starting all over again, and then I decide which commands I want to make and which commands I'm gonna completely leave behind.
你的意思是，鱼人众从一开始就不把它当回事？
Maybe we do a. I do think I said this already, but I'm so lazy. Not partly lazy, partly keep forgetting to make you guys your own custom command. Well, I write it. I get to write whatever I want to say. Obviously, I'm gonna be respectful. I'm not gonna like curse at you guys, but yeah, I try to keep it respectful and hopefully not distasteful.
这种做法确实不常见，行为背后的目的很曲折。
Yeah, I was thinking, why my pack law out of all commands? It's a very important historical record. Really? For all I know, probably Erilyn put it into way back. Is it the time back machine, whatever it's called? It's on that website. That command. Was thinking of switching us over from Streamlabs to Streamlabs, but I guess yeah, it's probably best, Anton, to wait and see, because I switched over from Streamlab to Stream Elements even before the Streamlabs drama. But yeah, so I would recommend just staying with Streamlabs for now and then see what happens. Yeah, I do enjoy Stream Elements. When I moved over from Streamlabs to Stream Elements, I never looked back. And you got the Twitch alerts as well, right? Because with the Twitch alerts, if you use the Twitch alerts for your stream, you get 2 extra animated emotes for free. So you can, if you have 2 spare animated emotes, you could use those now to occupy it. Yeah, we use them. Yeah, might as well, right? Because it's free. It's free, so might as well take up an option and get the free emotes. I do have 2 of the emotes there, because I haven't used Twitch alerts in a long time on this channel because I'm streaming directly off the console. They removed the 2 animated emotes, and it was only brought to my attention through Erilyn. So you can thank Erilyn, because the pack broke as fuck emote was a Twitch alert emote and wasn't a sub emote. So I don't know that Twitch alert realized that I've been streaming off the PS, and yeah, they got rid of the 2 emotes that I've uploaded on there, or they're no longer eligible to be used. And when Erilyn brought it to my attention, I was like, oh okay, I could remove 2 or remove 1 and put pack broke AF in it, because I do know that some of you guys like to use that one. And I put the less popular one, or the less commonly used, because we do have that metrics, right, in Stream Manager. You get to see which emotes are used in your channel and in other people's channel, and I guess, you know, the ones that are not frequently used, it's kind of quote unquote fine to put that to bench it and then use a different emote instead. Normally I do ask in the community on Discord, like, if, hey guys, I want to replace some emotes, which I let you guys vote by not role reacting, but emote reacting, which ones you want to keep or which one you want to remove, and I'll remove them accordingly. Because I do believe it should be, I think I did it, I can't remember if I did it in announcements or in the sub chat text channel, because you guys' voices matters, because you're the one who subbed to me, right? So I do want to go with the majority. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been like 2 years since I did one of those announcements when I changed my emotes. I haven't changed my emotes in so long now, but I do post it and then get people to like vote on which one they want to keep or which one they want to add or remove. Yeah, I mean, like I do pay attention to see which one we might remove. I mean, the lurking one was actually in contention. We was going to remove the lurking one, but I think we removed the sleeping one instead. Because it was all done by votes. I don't get a say because I don't mind which one we use. I like each of them. Sure, I have my favorites, but if you guys don't like my favorites, then it's fine. We could always make them as a BTTV emote anyway, so it's all good. You guys are the one who subbed to me, so you guys get to pick which emotes you want to keep and which one to remove.
阿如改造工程必须马上进入下一期，辛苦你们了。
我们一定全力以赴。方案没问题，但实现它需要材料。
改装终端所需的材料，则由大风机关赛诺这边带人负责。
没问题。刚也跟另外2位说好了，塞索斯和阿茂会到我这里帮忙。
这种事交给脚程快的人来办更稳妥，对吧，阿茂？
论效率，我们都是一流的。
刚刚提到的元素力增幅装置
I don't know why he.
多莉小姐
I think it's his glasses. I'm kind of sus of him for some reason. I don't like his glasses. He reminds me. His glasses remind me of. I said it already earlier. Kenny from Beyblades. You don't get to see his eyes.
没错没错，这部分就交给桑格玛哈巴伊老鹰我。
It's something like transparent or even translucent at the very least. It's proper opaque.
除了多莉，技术方面还将由法鲁珊小姐、科莱小姐和妮可小姐配合。
交给我们吧。明白了，我会照看好克莱小姐的，请放心。
迪西亚小姐。
But yeah, we'll definitely get her in on the EU account. On any account, we go for the first 5-star and we'll see if we win a 50-50.
记得我们的目标吧。
我们办事，你放心。
好，万事拜托。
Oh, Candice is here now.
缇娜里会机动支援。
We did draw Candice a few weeks ago, I think.
哎呀，可怜的缇娜里，做纳菲斯的学生好难。
It was someone's priority request.
天天背的使唤。
你个老顽童，别来挑拨离间。
没关系，这说明老师信任大家的能力。虽说我作为后手，但需要我应急的地方，估计也没那么多。
I think I showed it on the stream as well. Candice and Kaching. We did Kaching in the Lantern Right dress, Lantern Right outfit.
最后，旅行者，你和我会一同前往纳塔边境。而等这个任务完成，我们中还有一部分人要与我一起赶赴永恒绿洲。
Your favorite standard band of 5-star? Yeah. Of course, Evelyn, yeah. For 500,000 channel points, she became my favorite standard 5-star character. To be honest, I don't know who my favorite standard 5-star character is. No, it's Jean. I think Jean's my favorite. But Kaching is definitely up there. Contrary to everyone's belief.
说到纳塔，两个国度的核心人物本该以更正式的方式见面。
Hi, Renz.
但眼下，须弥通往外界的路
No you.
都被切断了。以这种方式与火神马维卡见面，实在算不上体面。有劳各位。
Not a problem. We do our utmost. Oh, I'm still Pyro.
你们几个都不要勉强才对。
I thought I was Hydro. Maybe I changed myself to Pyro for Imaginary Theatre.
没错，尤其是草神大人，现在应该还很虚弱。
不用担心，草龙王提供的力量能支撑我坚持下去。
Is Pyro his best element? I'm not gonna lie to you. Once we resonate with Cryo, if MC is not like, you know, when you got all the, what do you call them? I swear I watched Avengers. You know the Thanos, the crystals, those gems. Once we got all the 7 elements, I'm assuming the MC is going to be remotely strong. If he's still going to be weak, then I'm going to be mad. I mean, we got the bus things, like description thing when we got our outfit, right? But I've forgotten what the cryo resonance and the others ones, if we were able to see him. I can't remember. He's the first 6-star character for sure. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Ren's is a 6-star character. You're right. Well, he's 6 stars alongside with Tepe. Never forget Tepe. Tepe hands. We even have an emote for Tepe. That's how much I like Tepe. We have an emote that resembles Zhongli. We have an emote that resembles Zhao. But we actually have a Tepe emote. Because Pac Lament resembles Zhao, right? And Pac, this is fine, I have Zhongli, or something like that. Whatever that emote is, that's also like a pretty much a Zhongli emote. Even though it's not actually Zhongli, but it's a turtle that's cosplaying as Zhongli, if you want to call it that. And then you got Tepe, which is actually a legit temple of John Tepe. That emote is not really used, so I guess if I make another animated emote, I could make that into a BTTV one. Because let's be real, that's more Genshin related, Genshin focused. And I'm no longer a predominantly Genshin streamer. Yeah, we'll see when that cross comes, because there is an emote I want to do, and I'll let you decide, Erlen. Well, not you specifically, just you, but you can have your say whether you think this should displace Tepe hands or not. But again, I feel like that emote is probably situational, but it could be used in other people's streams potentially. 10 times better. It depends if it's 10 times better or not, right?
接下来的行动中，已有虚空终端的须弥人可以继续沿用原终端。
Yeah, because I probably will post it on the sub chat Discord channel, the text channel. Those who are sub gets to vote which ones they want to keep. Tepe hands or the other emote I plan to draw one day. No, I think he's gonna say follow your heart as always. But yeah, I'll post it in the sub chat channel for people to vote whenever it's done.
还有相当的缺口。
改造阿如和制作新终端都得用到稀有材料，赤王陵内的原能构装体算是现阶段就地取材的最好选择了。这次工程时间很紧张。
阿如的合并改造工程就麻烦2位了。一个只能成功，不能失败的方案。 辛苦你们。材料方面，如先前所说，交给大风机关赛诺和阿茂先生。
Even he called Wanderer Mr. Hat Guy. Jesus.
塞索斯先生对赤王陵地形比较。
He's not gonna be running away from that nickname. It's gonna. I can see the day that he died on his gravestone, Hat Guy.
值得信赖。在那之前就先休息吧。
也好，等材料到齐，我们才好开工。
整对了，都跟紧。
Oh, I like that transition, that stinger kind of thing.
也不用那么有仪式感吧。
赛诺一直这样，你也知道。
记得我们的目标吗？找多余的元能构装体，把它们处理成材料。
赤王七柱没意见。
放着也是放着，不如拿去用。图特说的。
Oh, we get to use our boy. Are we even going the right way? We are. I still get PTSD in Sumeru because the amount of times I fell down there. Because you know there was some silly and puzzles and stuff like that. They're all different layers, right? Yeah, that was annoying. And you know me and platforming don't go hand to hand. So yeah, it was annoying. Okay, there's these guys. Do we have to? Can we just run? I don't want to fight them. Collect the material. Oh, these guys are the materials. Oh fuck! I don't know how to. I've got him, but I don't know how to play him. And it's I don't like the fact that my brain can't compute. Wait, aren't these three people considered DPS? Where's the synergy using 3 DPS? We don't even have danger. Done? Oh, Aranara. There is none, okay. Yeah, because I keep pressing the wrong button. I meant to go to Cephos, because Cephos is usually my number 3 slot, because he's a bow user. But he's number 2. But yeah, you gotta love this synergy. You gotta love what Hoyo was thinking. I guess Cole couldn't be here. Where's who else is from Sumeru? Layla wouldn't really make sense. Nilu. I don't know where Nilu is at the moment. She was there. But maybe she's got some other responsibilities. Maybe she's smoking some cigars. Let's test this out. I don't know how to play a Cephos, and I just missed my skill. Why you have to disappear? I mean, at the end of the day, she is a dancer. Dotori's not going to be distracted by her sick moves. I mean, what do you mean? Daya's the dancer. Crapper. Daya's the dancer. Oh, I need some healing. Ah, ooh. Wait, we gotta fight. With this team? Oh, they're playing. They're playing. Oh shit! Use some. Nothing of value was lost. I'm sorry, Annie. Sorry, twin. Nothing of value was lost. I need more danger. I need more danger. More danger. Yeah, okay, still got the aura. I see the aura. Oh, what the fuck was that? No, it's fine, it's fine.
一共要多少？
Keep dreaming, literally.
得给所有没虚空终端的人补一个。
我记得你说过。
He's only made one joke so far. Now's a good time for a joke.
教令愿称虚空为有史以来最强大完美的智慧辅助系统，可想而知它的厉害。
确实不错。
I still don't understand his buff. Like, if he's getting buffed, right? We're speculating he's getting buffed. If he's getting buffed, surely it can't be superconductor related, right? Because he's electro. He's not physical.
我和阿茂都没有虚空终端呢。
Unless it's like the hexagon circle buffs. So each constellation you get, you know, different buffs now.
机会这不就来了吗？
Or whatever it was. Because my Sino is C1, and hopefully, if it's the same characters, he'll be C2. Why you don't want to build physical damage so he can use his normal attacks to do 1k DPS? Yes. Yes, I unfortunately I don't want to. But if I crown him, I could do 2k damage. I'm starting to think, and maybe I should change my mind. I double my damage from 1k to 2k.
知道计划的人不能离开赤王陵，我也想自己监督护送呢。看我的组装，简直天衣无缝。
Free EM superconduct set, yeah. Oh dear. I wonder who that superconduct set is going to be for. Like, I'm sure it's going to be a future character. Whether not, if it's not next patch, then I guess when we're in Snezhnaya.
不过，真的要这么多吗？按照我们的计划，还是要的。这东西什么都好，就是。
I haven't read the passive of that 4-set bonus yet, so I don't actually know what the 4-set bonus does on that set. And who is viable, if it's any viable for any of the characters that we have right now. Imagine going back to physical.
倒也没有，教练院出了不少钱，我算是略尽心意吧。当然啦。 相比平时肯定没什么赚头可言，唉，大难当头，钱也不好挣了呀。
When the wielder attacks opponents is effective by super attacks, you get 16% crit rate. An all new blessing may be obtained as you make your way towards Snezhnaya. Okay.
设计还是很有美感的。
I think for now, the only character I think realistically, even then is not good, is maybe Fischl, but even then I don't think it's good. Yeah, it's gonna be a future character for sure. Yaimiko's a catalyst, so she can't do physical. Yeah, I don't even know who. Razor?
去了呀，就是迟到了一小会儿，只能缩在后门外听完全程。总之，光界力、元素力和深渊力三者关系我搞得很清楚。
But I don't know if Razor's good on the Hex artifacts set, or people still running the Pale Flame on him. I don't know how he's played anymore, because I haven't done the homework yet, so I don't know what his Hex buffs are.
那就好。
I mean, my Razor is like C3, C2, C3 anyway, so whatever the buff is, I don't have C6
老师私下跟我说，光界力与元素力转换涉及到相当机密的知识，不适合传播给太多人。即使如此，学者们也共享了信息。
I don't know, Desta. I'm unlucky. I'm unlucky.
这叫什么？法不责众。
I mean, it could be worse. I could be Envy. Envy got his first Razor. Ever Razor. And he's been playing for since day 1. I've been playing since day 3, and mine's C3 or C3, I think. He just keeps dodging me. I like Razor, that's the thing. It's probably Razor's probably scared of me because he knows I main Sino. And he feels bad that if he does come home, he's going to get neglected and benched. Which is not true, because I would use him in the in Imaginary Theatre. Yeah, my Chongyun is C4, C5. My Xingyang, I think, is C4, C5. I've got quite a few C5 characters, 4 stars. I don't pull that often.
它就像诱饵，提供解决问题的可能，也变着法子引诱人们去追逐。这很矛盾。
Yeah, I got quite a lot of 4 stars that are C5 and not C6
被
yet.
轻巧地消解成了很多件小事。
Would be nice to have them C6, but yeah.
小事。
Is it on this account or my EU account? I can't remember.
我能懂，比如说，你和我共享着秘密的知识，而我和他一同承担生死与命运。
She's definitely C6, because I made sure she's C6.
这么大的事还能叫小事吗？
I tried to make sure she's C-1, but I got multiple copies of her.
阴论派常说，一件事发生在一个人身上会是巨大的，而放到历史中去，则又是极小的。
We probably got a free copy from an event, right? I wouldn't be
整
surprised.
体还是偏小。
可惜我是生论派出身，研究的东西对我们来说更切身一点。在我看来，与人相关的事很难不重要。
哦，所以你是觉得，巨大的存亡问题被解构成了许多互相关联的小事件，同一个秘密分享给更多人，同一种命运就能联系起更多人。
I heard Dory in JP. Dory's JP voice actor is pretty something. She plays the character interestingly.
在其他人看来。
I don't know if you want to call it unhinged or not, but yeah, it's something. It's a sight.
一直就在那里，我们总会走上去。
共享知识是对抗命运的好方法，我会一直这样相信下去。
You like the Korean voice actress for her? Oh, okay. Yeah.
好，都办完了。
辛苦两位了。接下来
She sounds like conniving Ajumma. I can see that, yeah. And Baiju sounds like a dying Ajushi. Wait, let's look at the constellation check. Okay, so he's C3. C6. Wow, I got a lot of 5-star characters. Okay, she's finally C6. She's C6. Shit, my Ian started C0. Okay. My Aurora on C1. Kuki's C5. Sarah's C6, yeah. Official C6, yeah, C6. Shaharus is C5. Thomas C6 finally. Bennett, he's technically C6. Jiangling C6. Adione C6. Yunjin is C3. Noelle is C6. Ningguan is C6. Oh, she's C6. Katina is C6. I did not know that. Okay. Lanyan is C5. Sayu C6. Okay. Charlotte. My Charlotte is C0. Fuck. Layla is C2. Rosario is C5. C6. Yeah, my Chongyu is C4. Oh, Zhongyuan is C4. Shit. Yeah, for those who don't know, when Farina first came out in 4.3 or whatever it was, we pulled 250 times and we didn't get a single Not even one Charlotte. We had a C-1 Charlotte in 250 pulls. We didn't get a single Charlotte. It was so fuckeries. I was so pissed off. So pissed off. Same thing happened with Cephos on my EU account. We pulled 250 times, no Cephos. Not even one Cephos. It was so piss take. So dumb. Poor guy's cough sounds like he's 1 foot in the grave. True, yeah. I'm proud of your Geo 4 stars, yeah. I'm happy most of them are C6, yeah. Fucking Kaya is C6 before Chong Yuan. How's that even possible? How's that even possible? Chong Yuan, please. Okay, Dory C4, Beidou C6, Yayao C6, Carrara C4. She's getting there. Barbara C6. I know C1, but she's kind of new, right? So C1's fine. Dahlia C2. Garming is C6. Yanfei is C6. Goro is finally C6. Iluya is C3. Reis is C3. Femine is C6. Jing Yang is C5. Amber is C6. Freaking Amber! And Kai is C6. But the other ones aren't even C6. Oh my gosh, we could only get them on standard. Okay, Heizo is C4, Mika is C3, Cephos is C6, Lisa is C4, Kaya is C2, Kole is C6, Candice is C6, Aoife is C6, Yahoda is C5. But yeah, oh my word. I don't get it. Why? I pulled so many Cephos during Cloran's first banner. Oh, right, okay, yeah. That's the thing, I didn't get a single one even though I got Cloran on my EU. Speaking of EU, I got my first Kaya on my EU account when I pulled for Linear. So I finally got C0 Kaya on EU. I'm friendship farming him right now. He was C6 before my first dupe of Cloran. If only that happens to me. Couldn't be me. I remember I was telling earlier, Desta, because you was probably working, so you definitely wasn't around. I had C0 Arlecchino and Cloran, right? And then you know that there was one banner where it was Arlecchino and Cloran on the same banner. And Chevreuse was on that banner. At that time, I think my Chevreuse was C2. I was like, okay, I got C0 Arlecchino, I got C0 Cloran. Surely, when I C1 both Cloran and Arlecchino, I'll get a C6 Chevreuse. Nope, I got C5. I got C5. I was like, how? How? It's like Hoyo knows which 4-star I want and just doesn't want to give it to me. How? I only got 3 Chevreuse and I got an extra copy of Arlecchino and Cloran. It don't make sense. That 4-star luck is something, yeah. Charlotte is in tears to this day, yeah. That's why you should never pull for 4 stars, guys. Never pull for 4 stars. It doesn't work. It does not work. All you get is pain.
阿如里的信息大都采用古老的沙漠文字记录。
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, Desta. I watched you do it live on stream. I did Ezra out of spite. He said that I'm not gonna level her up. I'm not gonna level her up out of spite. I remember that. but he said that he doesn't mind. Like, it's not the worst case scenario. It could have been worse, right? He could have gotten Sijuin or someone else, right? It could be worse. I mean, I got 3 5-stars on my way to Kavar C6. Oh, damn. That's crazy, G. To get 7 copies of Kavar, you got 3 5-stars. Was it worth? I was in a Cloran main to pull with a Cloran right there, exactly, yeah. It was fate, indeed, yeah.
该不会失传了吧?
He's got 2 good artifacts. Nice. Oh yeah, because he said don't take anything off Father, right? Because they use the same artifact set.
有一些确实失传了，只能靠相近语种的规律去推测。
Okay, so I still remember the stream vaguely.
不过这里
I was around during that time when that happened.
我在誊写，可以带回院里。
2 double crit pieces, nice. But you gotta be careful. I mean, he doesn't have a weapon, so chances of over critting is gonna be slim actually.
阿如启动以后，这里还有2句话，能看懂吗？
If you run a crit damage circlet, you'll be fine, I think. Unless you keep rolling on crit rate, then it's gonna be a disaster.
胜利不该唾手可得，其象征神的智慧，认知不可左右摇摆，其本有外在界限。
50 should be enough because the passive will bring it up to a desirable amount.
是解密用的口诀吗？
Yeah, exactly.
还是象征着什么？
She's quite easy to build, but you can over crit though if you just keep rolling crit rate instead of damage.
无从阅读，便不阅读。胜利是智慧。
I haven't really farmed for Nicole because I don't know if I'm. Like I said, I'm gonna pull for the first 5-star. If I get her, great. If I lose the 50-50, I use it on a guarantee for someone else. And hopefully I'll get one prune along the way, but who knows? Unless I lose my 50-50 like super early, like within 2 multis, then I might go through. You're saving that for next patch, yeah. I'll wait until the live stream to see, or the drip to see what's going on. They probably should start dripping soon. Yeah, my not quite luck has been quite painful. I procced the Catching Radiance for Lauma, and I procced the Catching Radiance for Zibai. And I think I'm on the losing streak as well. Not enough for Catching Radiance yet. Oof, that's unfortunate. Yeah.
黄沙里那么多秘密，不都一点点被人琢磨出来了？阿如既然是智慧可触达的地方，也就早晚有这一天。
我向来反对把
Its skin is 1450, right? Genesis when discounted.
三位，来得正好。我们深入研究阿如以后，触动了这个棋盘。
Yeah, because I don't know how many Genesis crystals I got on this account. I've got 1200 on my EU. So I'll wait for the drip and stuff and see who the... Because next patch is going to be a summer event, so we're going to get a 4-star character skin and a 5-star character skin. I'll wait for the skin and see if it's a character I use often and if the skin's nice. So I need to Welkin once on my EU if I want the skin. I haven't Welkined in so long. I don't know. I think the last time I Welkined was even before your land skin came out.
这个棋盘，难道也是阿如内部的显性表现吗？
I only Welkin for skin. I only buy skins. I don't swipe for characters. Just cosmetics only. It's just like with Zenizan Zero. I swipe for the first time to get Miyabi skin.
一切已为来访者准备完全，唯有按照规律完成棋盘上的挑战，你们才被准许复。
I didn't like Ye Shengguan's skin. It was more of a casual outfit, and yeah, I wasn't feeling it.
等一下，这东西危险吗？
危险？那当然有了。
那我去吧，你在这里等我。
听起来像是从附近每个人身上借了点自信。
胡说什么呀！我可是学长，学长保护后。
One day Zhao will get a skin. Sino will get a skin. One day. Maybe tomorrow. No, tomorrow. Maybe next patch. Maybe. Copio. But I don't think neither of them are going to get a skin. Maybe Zhao, but not Sino. Because the way it is, right, unfortunately me and Ezra are going to have to cry. Because I don't know how many people pull for Sino. If not many people pull for Sino, there's no point doing a skin, right? Because we don't know how many of those people will actually pay for a skin. Because some of them could be FTP, right? If for example, if 70% of the Sino mains are FTP, you're literally looking at max 30% of the player base who have Sino would buy the skin, and it's not worth designing a skin for him. That's why I don't think Sino will ever get in the skin. With Zhao, the question with Zhao is, how many of the people who pull for Zhao still play Genshin, right? If they still play Genshin, then there might be a chance of having a Zhao skin. There might There might be. I think there's a better chance of Cloud Retainer getting a skin over Zhao, unfortunately. And who knows if Archons will ever get a skin.
如果棋局的难度有几位把控，还请行个方便。
Because I do think there's a lot of Zhao players out there. Well, there's loads of accounts that have Zhao. But I would not be surprised if a lot of them have quit the game already. And it's dormant.
唉，贝努还说要给你们点。
That's why every now and again I play Zhao. So it's on the system, it's in the data, you know. There's a +1 for... There's going to be at least 2 Zhao players, me and Ziox, right? Me and Mr. Sox. There's going to be 2 Zhao players, right? So it's going to be in the database, but yeah, you know. So every now and then I whip out my Zhao to show Hoyoverse that, you know, there's more than 1 Zhao player on NA.
谢谢，当然我们也会小心的。看起来这不是普通。
With the 4-star character, I think they have the flexibility to choose whoever they want, right? Because there's a very good chance that people have most of the 4 stars already. So even if they don't have the 4-star character yet, I think in time, if they still continue to play the game, in time they will probably get that 4-star character. So then they can equip the skin on them.
不，是进入棋局，通过我等部下的考验。
准备好了。
走吧。
Is there a way I can check? There is one way to check, right? And what the hell is this? During chess trial. You think I can play chess? Alright, I need to go pee anyway, so I'll be right back.
但这
Oh wait,
局
they're
棋的
talking.
关键在于齐心协力，不然你们就会被视为
Broken the rules. I know a good rule breaker. I know someone who's good at breaking rules. Erilyn, care to take over? Beep boop. Oh, that was Kavar's briefcase, right?
构装体，他的芯片竟然活在了一个手提箱里，有趣。
哟，还挺能干的嘛。
Is this Chinese chess or something? Okay, be right back, guys.
"好像有人睡着了。
什么呀？我在思考，哪有那么简单呢？
好像有人睡着了。
什么呀？我在思考，哪有那么简单呢？
Okay, I'm back. Can we lower difficulty? I don't even know what we're supposed to do. I didn't understand anything. What's the objective?
好像有人睡着了。
什么呀？我在思考，哪有那么简单呢？
Are we supposed to get in? Oh, are we supposed to get this? Bruh, what are we supposed to do? Oh, was we supposed to push the block? Okay, let's reset.
第一局由我出题。
我不觉得这种阻拦有效。
但这局棋的关键在于齐心协力，
William Path is blocks.
不然你们就会被视为犯规。
看来得交给我了。
How can I hide him in a way?
神王最喜爱的元能构装体，它的芯片竟然活在了一个手提箱里，有趣。
哟，还挺能干的嘛。
And can I go back? Yeah, okay. Can this go on top of it? It's blocked! Oh, undo. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. I'm guessing this is what you meant to do. You gotta push up here. And then push it down into that red box. Is that what you meant to do?
但这局棋的关键在于齐心协力，不然你们就会被视为犯规。
So it's like this then, yeah?
看来得交给我了，梅克拉克。
Wait, I can't. Fuck, I'm blind. You got the shit here. Oh fuck. What is this?
神王最喜爱的元能构装体，它的芯片竟然活。
Okay, undo. Let's see if we can break it.
我不觉得这种阻拦有效。
但这局棋的关键在于齐心
Okay, you
协
can't.
力，不然你们就会被视为犯规。
看来得交给我了，梅克拉克，能推开吗？
Okay, let's restart. Wait. Hold up. You can use 2 characters for fuck's sake. Okay. I didn't know you can use Al-Hyphen. Okay, what does this do? Okay. We did that. What does that even mean? Let's see what does this do? Can you do anything here? Or is it just literally a block? It's a block, okay. Why did 2 blocks do? Because even if I push it, I can't push it down. Wait, can I have him push it? He cannot. He can only touch this book and that's it. How did I get... It's something I don't remember. I thought I could get it where the red was, but I couldn't go past the red, or am I making things up? Yeah, it's not that simple, you know. Exactly, Kavan knows. Because if I push it here, I think it's fucked now, but... Can you pull? No, you just push. Okay, we fucked. But this is right? You have to push it up to free up our hyphen, right? There's no way our hyphen can move
你们就会被视为犯规。
without pushing it.
看来得交给我了。梅赫拉克，能推开吗？
神王最喜爱的元能构装体，它的芯片竟然活在了一个手提箱里，有趣。
哟，还挺能干的嘛。
Can we run him over? And then you can't push this because it's in the way. No, we're out of spots now. Is it Kavar that needs to get there, or the block has to get there? That's what I want to know, because you can't push it. It's saying it's in the way. It's blocked. That's what I'm thinking, that you probably needed to... Oh, we can't go on the same path that higher happens. You got to go from down. That's why the importance of it, of opening the book. Or there's something that maybe I just don't understand.
什么呀？我在思考，哪有那么简单呢？
I'm not pro Aerolin. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. Like, I really needed to pee, so I kind of like skimmed what was meant to be done, like the objective of this so-called chess game.
不然你们就会被视为犯规。
看来得交给我了，梅赫拉克，能推开吗？
You know what? Let's just do that. Then. This is the easiest way. Let's play that. I don't fucking care. What difference is this then? What are you? I'm still confused. Are we supposed to push the block inside here? How can I get the block inside the hole? Maybe I'm thinking like football and I shouldn't be thinking like football.
神王最喜爱的元能构装体，它的芯片竟然活在了一个手提箱里，有趣。
哟，还挺能干的嘛。
Well, you just walked there. Done? Oh, okay. Ah, just okay.
到我出题喽。哎呀，不用太担心，会给你们放水的。
是吗？
先说谢谢好了，谢谢。
So it was the book that dispels stuff. Oh, there's another book there. Oh, but he can't reach there unless Kavar goes and pushes it. Okay. Okay. So if I was Kavar, I would push this once. Like that. Alright, and we push this once. And then we do this. Okay. Oh, there's more. Okay.
环之王放水这么明显，不太合适吧？我可不会像你一样，老环。
哼，那随你好了。
The fact that I had to keep looking at the thing every time I want to change characters, it doesn't bode well. Wait, hold on a sec. Got a little more time, I think, right? And then we can switch. Ooh. One sec. How far can we push this? Oh, wait. Don't make sure I don't push it too far. Okay.
好像有人睡着了。
什么呀？我在思考，哪有那么简单呢？
Because if I push it once, then if we push this to the right once, I can then get the book, but then this thing here won't just block Kavar's path. Right, if we push it too far to the right, Kavar won't be able to get there, because our Haytham is going to go down here, right? Because we obviously need to push that block as well. We need to push this block, then we need to push this block, and then he can go down from the below, which means Kavar has to go from above.
不想等的话，你可以先走。
我本来就不想等，是这个棋盘需要我这么做。
But if we push it once to the right, I mean Kavar's taking, sorry, Haytham's taking this thing. Let me bring him all the way back. If we push it to the right, then how are we going to get... Yeah, he can't reach. Okay. Because ideally I want to push it to the left, but I've got no space. Oh, what am I doing? I could just do it. I'm so dumb. I could just do it this way. No, you can't push it because his path is blocking it, right? You can't push it left because the path is blocked. Because that would have been the ideal scenario, pushing it to the left. But I think it's okay to push this completely out the way, right? That's completely free now. So that's, I think, is right.
我在思考，哪有那么简单呢？
It's just this one here. I'm thinking where to push this. I can't push it left. I can't push it down. Yeah, if we had one more spot, we could push it left.
好像有人睡着了。
什么呀？
This thing here is in the way.
哪有那么简单呢？
This thing here is the way. Yeah, because now I Haytham, he can just, like, you know, when all's done, we can just go here, right, and get there. That's how you would do it. But we want to go up here first to free up the space for Kavar. And I'm okay. So you got 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, wait. 1, 2, 3. No, you can't go down to. Because I feel like if we push it right, it's Jova, right? It's Jova. I'm surprised there's no undo.
I think
I should reset. Okay, you know what? Let's lower the difficulty. I don't fucking care, man. Okay. Just want to make it easy for me. Everyone knows I'm a casual. As you can see, I'm making clear use of my 4.0 GPA. You know, I'm making so much use of my 4.0 GPA here. Wait, I didn't push this one down. my logistical reasoning was like off the charts as a kid. Obviously, brain rot is real. I remember in high school I did middle school I did a aptitude test. The #1 job profession that was suggested for me was doctor, medicine. My friend got his #1. He got those, you know, those air traffic people. You know, people down in the airport on the road that tells the pilot when to go, when not to go, and where to go left and right and stop and forward. Yeah, my friend got that as his aptitude test for his #1 profession. Oh yeah. Oh, my life is a disappointment, Desta. I'm used to it. Yeah, I didn't make it out to be a doctor.
感想先说到这里，谢谢3位特意帮忙。刚才有不少部分是你们在指引我们吧？
绵薄之力罢了。
University degrees overrated.
果然跟我们想的一样，你们能把事情做好。不错，这个忙没白帮。
除了目前现有的功能，还想请你们几位帮个忙。阿如的干扰屏障既然能覆盖全赤亡灵，应该也能扩散得更远。你们或许有办法。
你是说，在现有的功能上？
They say mathematicians are good problem solvers, and I guess Erin is right. Mathematicians are good problem solvers. I'm a fake mathematician, right, Erin? In your eyes, I'm fake.
想一下，这种功能配合装置达到理想效果，会是什么样？
确实是再好不过的办法。
It's all guesswork, right?
请务必帮帮大家。
We just make educated guesses.
哎呀呀，既然你们两个
Just like I make educated guesses to get my 4.0.
老杨，老鄂，行不行？
自然。
时间差不多了，去找纳西达汇合吧。你们来了。妮可小姐不愧是天使，在指明方向这件事上，她充满了智慧，已经提前帮我们传过口信给娜塔那边了。她还说，魔女会的各位都有要务在身，但她很闲，愿意全程陪伴须弥的人民。是的，妮可一直很有耐心，也总是愿意帮助大家。哎，我觉得她人很好。是的，她善良而热忱。接下来，该我们行动了，出发吧。
Since when did I give him these wings? Huh. Oh yes, because of the OG skin. It didn't look too bad on him. I still think Inazuma puzzles were the worst. Those were really hard for me.
这里应该就是须弥最接近娜塔的地方之一了。
I was watching someone do the, you know, the puzzle in, you know, the domain in Watatsumi Island, the northeast one. I don't know if it, I don't think it was an artifact domain. It might be one of those domains that give you sigils and primogems. That one. There was a puzzle there that took me forever to do. It's the one where you got to move those purple. You can put down those purple not compass, those purple things, points, and they connect like a connector, right? And you have to get it from one place, from the bottom out of the ruins and further in. That was so hard. I've only done it once on one of my accounts. I could not be bothered to do the rest because I remember that hurt my head so much doing that one. Because you move it slightly or you venture off a bit, it resets. The whole thing disappears. You got to do it again from scratch. And I used to mold so much on that one. I think that was the worst. Oh, the lizard's here again. That was the worst puzzle I ever did so far in Genshin.
而且我记得，世界树曾经被污染过，对吧？
Oh yes, ridiculous impact is back.
问得好，我也抱有同样的疑问。
Why is it a question mark?
这个声音是马维塔。
It's not like we don't know who she is.
旅行者。
I would show you, but I can't port. I can't access my map, right? You can't port away unless you quit the thing. I wonder if I did it on this account or if I did it on my EU account. I've done it on one account.
你好，草神纳西达。
I probably would use a guide if I had to do it again. I'm not gonna lie to you because it was hard for me.
很抱歉，突然把你叫到国界线上。
I did like the GeoGuessr event though. You know where you had to put it close to the point. I remember I got exactly 0 meters away from the point. That was my best. A PB 0 exactly on the dot. That was fun.
也很抱歉以这样的形态与你对话。你现在见到的我，借由旅行者的身体存在。 我正从赤王林内与你意念触碰，世界树遭到了博士入侵，必须提防他从树的内部窥探世间信息。而旅行者不被世界树记录，你也还在纳塔境内。
我的记录会被留存在夜神之国，而非地脉。只要夜神之国不接入地脉循环，博士就无法知晓我的。
Wait, hold up. Sumeru and Natlan, are they connected? Where are they connected? I'm trying to think of the map. Yes, they are. Okay. And I know that Ermin Souls did the borders, so they can't cross over, can't come in and out.
没错。我们3个用这种方式相见，基本就等同于不存在。难怪派蒙不在，你们也是考虑到了他会被世界树记录这一点吧？须弥的情况，我们纳塔人都有所耳闻。边界被封锁。 商队被迫终止运输，情况相当严重，你们辛苦了。
关于你们刚刚的问题，我要稍作说明。不过接下来的话稍微有些残酷。
没错，
我并不想这样定论，但世界树先于天理存在，早在纳塔龙族鼎盛的时期，它就存在。 哪怕须弥的子民因此出现什么病症，对世界树而言，都不是十分严重的问题。它本身仍在正常运转，屏障自然不会启动。而现在，博士的入侵切实影响到世界树本身，屏障便展开了。天理定下这一规则：当世界树陷入严重危机时，会确保留出一部分力量。 将须弥隔绝，这样，即便须弥毁灭，外界也有喘息的时间。
这一点，
天理创造了提瓦特如今的绝大部分事物。对天理而言，维护大。
Who was mentioned earlier, G, that I don't know if you ever played the minigame, not a minigame, sorry, a web browser game where it's like GeoGuessr but for Genshin. So they gives you like a picture of a certain area in Teva, and you have to guess where it is. I don't know when that game, the first time when it became somewhat popular. It might have been only when Leeway and Monster came out. I did all right in it. I was saying how if we had to guess places in Natlan and Nordcry and stuff like that, I would do so bad. I wouldn't be able to tell where things are from looking at something. Like GeoGuessr style. That was fun. That was fun to do.
所以你要用自己的方式保护须弥。
是的。相比你。
If I do it now, I think I probably would still be bad, even if it's Leeway and Mondstadt, because I've forgotten loads of places now. But back then, it was quite fun and easy to do. Because I guess because you're more familiar with it, because you explored it more recently and stuff like that.
魔女会的妮可小姐没明说，不过听完这些，我多少也猜到你们的来意了。
Yeah, I think at that time when Mondstadt and Liyue only came out and you were exploring and playing the game way more, because let's be real, we probably play on average half an hour, right? On a non patch live day, we spend like no more than half an hour, maybe even 10-20 minutes a day, because we haven't explored the first few regions anymore. It's been a while, right? So trying to do it now will probably suck. But when it was still fresh in your head, you probably would do okay.
是的，我和纳西达认真讨论过。
But it was fun to do. Also, there was also that, you know, the Wordle. There's a Wordle for Genshin as well. I used to do that. That was quite rough as well, tough for me to do. And then there was the music one where they play like snippets of the intro and you have to guess what song it is. That was hard. That was hard. You have to know the music inside out to do well in that one. I was so bad at that one.
你们需要火神之心，对吧？
Because in my defense, right, I haven't watched the teaser or the trailer of like 90% of the characters, right? Because I haven't watched the trailers for 90% of the characters. I wouldn't know the music if it's their theme. Sure, I might know the region, but I wouldn't know who it is.
你猜得很准。
Oh, is she gonna hand over the gnosis?
我原本想说借用这个词，可是它远超预期，所以，我请求你将火神之心给予虚拟。
Oof. Is she gonna?
为什么犹豫？你不用不好意思。
Oh, she's gonna be like, it's fine, you know. Here it is. Bam, throw it.
神之心对一个神来说很重要吧？
不能说不重要，但也没到拿走就会让我们变得无力的地步。
True.
你们去过那么多国家，与许多神明打过交道。
Look at Venti and Zhongli and stuff like that. Wait a minute. They gave it away. Is that why they fell off and got power crept? Wait, so if she gives her gnosis, then maybe she's gonna get power crapper.
于我而言，神之心相当于元素增幅器。不过我平时用不到它，就像你们知道的那样。我觉得我还挺强的。
Yeah, I mean, like, she earned to be the power Archon through the tournament, right?
我们都知道。
所以我才说，你们应该放轻松些。来，这是火神之心。
哎，就这样给我吗？
拿出来又没难度，而且我原本也想过，将它交给有需要的人。你陪纳西达来找我。 是想增加这件事的成功率。
Do you think we're going to get a pyro unit in that land?
也是说服我的理由之一。
Besides Malwika.
真的可以吗？事关极度重要的神之心。
Yeah, because imagine there's going to be no cryo units in Snezhnaya besides Lady Saritsa. That'd be funny. That'd be so funny. It's all electro characters.
我不会量化你的付出，可你要相信。
But to be fair, I don't know if we need more pyro units or hydro units. We've got plenty already. I need to find like an infographics of right now, like a count of each element, see if it's balanced or not. Because I know Denjo and Geo was obviously the lowest, but they've started having a resurgence, right? So, yeah, I don't know which units has the lowest. So which element has the lowest number of units? 4 stars or 5 stars or both combined.
我也会同意你的请求。
Because I remember at one stage we didn't have that many Hydra as well, and then loads of Hydra started coming out. I do think Hydra right now in the meta, no, maybe not meta anymore, but by and large, like Hydra was quite an important element. Freeze and Vape, and now Lunar.
具体计划不用告诉我。神之心的事，越是保密。 成功率就越高。
马维卡，衷心感谢你和娜塔的人命。
别客气。不过目前的难点是怎么将东西。
Yeah, I was thinking, how is she gonna give it to us? She can't just throw it, right?
在中间呢。
Let me guess. She's gonna use her burst, and her mod bike's gonna break the wall. because she's so freaking busted.
我有个想法。
Or maybe not her. Her bike is busted. Wait, he could just walk through. Okay, easy. Easy.
果然，
好神奇啊！你做了什么？
I walked. I used my legs. What else did I do?
我也是瞎猜的，不是经常有那种事吗？
Yeah, he did say that. Traveler did say that, right?
这次说不定也一样。
They talked about vision this, vision that, and other stuff like that. And he's thinking, well, we're aliens.
世界树通常基于记录产生影响。
And they don't have like records or data of us, so.
世界树内没有关于他的记录，也就无法阻挡他。
Exactly. We're an alien.
原来是这样，你还真有意思。记好。
Bruh, I can't catch. It's dirty now.
谢谢你，马维卡。谢谢你愿意把这么重要的东西给我们。
行了行了，不用谢我，我们的交情你信。而且还有个问题，你能穿过屏障，神之心可未必。
That's true, yeah.
有办法吗？
Were they able to go through?
可以试试。
Or can we disguise it? Can we eat it? Nom 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 nom.
火神之心在我手中了，重量不。
We're the pirate archons now. Mwahahaha.
而它竟然象征着神明至高的权柄。好好想一想，我的回忆，在纳塔旅行的记忆，那些都是非常非常重要的经历。
Wait, is that all the Natlan characters? That's not as many as I would have thought. How many Nodcry characters do we have? I can't remember either. Because the patch, well, the region's over a year old now, right? And we've only got that many. 1, 2, 3 of them are 4 stars. So 4 of them are 4 stars. 4 4 stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5 stars.
神之心消失了，旅行者，你怎么样？
We ate it.
我没事。
Yeah, 没事。
火神之心，
我没事。
像染素一样消失在我身体里了。
说不定就是因为你掌握了燃素，它能与你共鸣。就算不被地脉记录，你到底还是我们的杜麦尼呀。
Yeah, that's our artifact name. Was it an ancient name? That's it, right? Ancient artifact name? Ancient name? Ease. But you're right, guys. I'm going to try and walk through a wall as well. I believe I'm the chosen one. I'm the descender as well, right? I can walk through walls as well. I've seen Jumper. I know how it works.
请允许我再次表示感谢，马维卡。
For legal reasons, guys, don't try that at home.
我能帮的忙就到这里，后面交给你们了，加油！
一定。
That's cute.
我们绝对不会输。
Fist bump. Nihida, we got it. Nihida, we got it.
旅行者，派蒙，心情如何？稍微有一点点紧张，不过只有一点点啊。我觉得这几年我的胆子变大了好多呢，因为派蒙一直在和他一同冒险。 经历的多，自然有成长。
我还好，你呢，纳西达？身体状况还好吗？
世界树带来了负面影响，程度相当于果子被虫蛀穿，腐烂了。不能说是没关系。
哦。
不过别担心啊。
That's like my brain left to rot.
准备，我相信大家，相信你。 和我自己，点燃自己固然是一种活法，懂得在必要时依靠同伴也是极大的智慧。我像悄悄抽走驼兽几团绒毛那样，悄悄从大家身上学习着这些。
我也是，不断旅行，不断。
I'm not even remotely close, right? Because there's got to be a boss fight, right?
就是这样的旅行。
看起来还有另一个人。 也和我们抱有相同想法呢。
路过听听
He should be dead. We got killed. I didn't give him an egg.
阿茂在说什么呢？这里可是顶楼，谁会路过顶楼？
怎么不会？你和我一样会飞，这个道理别人不懂，你还不懂。不知道为什么，我好像又放松了一点。
说明我们的存在能让你卸下负担，说明须弥对你来说是值得信赖、值得交付后背的地方，而那恰恰也是我们对你的感受。朋友的意义正在于此。
We'll take a walk. I was going to show them. Yeah, I can show you the map, right? Yeah, it was this thing here, this area here. There's a puzzle here. Whew, this puzzle was so. This was the hardest puzzle I've ever done in Genshin so far. It might have been so easy to people, but this one was the roughest one. Out of all the ones that I did, that one was the one that I had to use a lot of my my brains for. Where to next? Go from top to bottom? We were on the top one, I forgot. Do you have to talk to everyone? Oh, you probably do. We should speak to Kavar first then. Guess it's not optional, right? Am I remotely close?
但又觉得还有什么事没做完。哦，好吧，这是句废话。你的进度跟我是并行的。
看来你真的很累。
我做了很多事嘛，你也是。
该下班时就要果断下班。
是该休息一会儿了。这个点，饮料什么的也免了吧，喝水就行。来，这杯给你。
A part of me is tempted to maybe try to pull before I end the stream. Then nighttime, well, after I finish the resin stuff, I'll play on my EU, just put it on auto, like in the background whilst I do other stuff, and then get to the same point and then resume tomorrow at the same point, but play on my EU instead of my NA, and then pull for her afterwards.
吃点什么吗？我去拿。或者旁边应该有。
And if time permits, we can continue on with moving out.
你很紧张？
有一点吧。倒不如说，你为什么看起来不太紧张？
因为接下来的一切都非我个人能力可决定的。我不为无法撼动的事情烦心。
怎么能叫无法撼动呢？这次不少战略方案都是你想的。
能做的事有限，我也只是尽到责任。
上一次也是这样。
你指阿扎尔及其党羽那次，是也不是？当时的情况比现在更好掌握，准备。
也就是说
，Sorry, I just read in my head
敌人
faster.
变得更厉害。我记得很清楚，你那时候还在图书馆质问我，须弥最需要你的时候你在哪里？
我以为你至少记得，是你主动来找我吵架。很多时候，争执话题都由你开启。
那我聊的时候也不知道后面会吵起来啊。
A lot of people ship them two together, right? I like the dynamics, the antics that they get up to.
怎么样？那肯定是挺好的。
有我帮忙也不错。
But it's normally Kavar that gets worked up more than our hyphen.
诚然。
It'll be funny if it's that way around.
灾难时，爆发了无上的责任感。
It's more rare, a rarity.
确实是这样。万一局面失控，我都不知道世界会变成什么样子。
But I do like their designs.
你说，这就是灾难来临的样子吗？明明天空还很干净，风里没有任何腐朽与灭亡的味道。人的未来，怎么能葬送在寻常的日子里呢？
无可奈何的事每天都有，有时人们可能截停一些无可奈何，有时不能。 你我所做的，是增加这种可能。
宏大的理想，未必能够对抗虚无。不，希望明天一切顺利。
会的，按计划行事，赢面不会太小。
哎，你明明是学弟，却老表现得比我还像个学长，也是奇怪。
恐怕只能是气质问题了。
我真是服了你了。
Maybe we got to talk to all of these and then we go on later on and finish things off. But I feel like we're still quite far. At least like 2 hours, I feel like. And I definitely don't have 2 hours in me today.
你都准备好了吧？能做的准备都做了，那就够了。别有压力，走一步是一步。我们一直都是这样过来的。
缇娜里师傅，三诺先生，你们在这里啊？我拿了果汁和水，喝点吗？
这里是沙漠，你容易缺水，那你喝水吧，我喝果汁。
不过真没想到。
Wait. I know how easy you get dehydrated in the desert. You should definitely have some water, in which case I have the juice.
发庐山前辈说他有点紧张，我说我这里有个朋友自主发明的自动果汁机，他马上就拿过去用了，一箱接一箱的榨果汁。
果汁机，砂糖寄给你的？
刚拿到还没来得及试试，就出事了。我不舍得留它在化成锅。
果汁很甜。
我也觉得。
克莱，你感觉怎么样？
身体没有，我觉得很古怪。这样伟大的力量，为什么会出现在我身上呢？
我太懂了，我小时候天天这么想。
现在好了，我也跟你一样了。
所以我才说你该考速论派，缇娜里非不让。
两件事根本没有关联。
在聊什么呢？喝果汁吗？都喝上了啊！
前辈，我刚领过了，多的给其他人吧。
也好，那我先走了哦。
巨大的力量与渺小的自己，你觉得两者之间没有关联，也不适应这种割裂感。
都那么久了，这些……
克莱，平时不把话聊得太深，就比如你刚刚说的，我不这么想。你是某一起事件的受害者。
老师以前对我说，只要被害人认为一起事件还没过去，他就不能算结束。你的愤怒和痛苦十分正当。
Yep, I agree.
妮可小姐说，这些残渣曾经让我无比痛苦。
Yeah, Nicole hasn't played a massive role yet
变成了保护
in
我
the
们大家
story.
的武器。这是每个受到伤害的无辜者都要花点时间来弄
But I guess she
清楚
doesn't really have
受
to.
害不是自己的错，但这些
I just thought her character story would be baked in.
明天就会过去。
你发现没？你现在说话很少舌头打结，心态也变得积极了很多。以前你可不是这样。
既然事情还没有结束，就用你的双手去终结它。
You know what? Maybe I managed to. Fuck. Yeah. I need to. Before I end the stream, I'm gonna see how far I am in the story. How long left I
虚
have
弥是
to
我最
do.
重要的家，我想保护它。不，我一定会保护它。
然后回来报考速论派，怎么样？
停，这个就不用了。
喂，这里还有3杯果汁没人领，要不你们拿去喝了吧？拿着走来走去，我胳膊都酸了。
前辈，你怎么……来，给我吧。
多谢了，发露山前辈。
好好见识下前辈我的手艺吧。我再去做点别的。
前辈，你也不要太紧张了。
知道。哎。
Are there more people around by? Or are they below? Okay, they're below. Wait, can I just rest for the night? Or do I have to speak to all these people? I guess it's good. No harm in chatting to them. Wait, they're bothering me. Hi, Nicole.
奈芙尔小姐，
没什么特别的，只是对未来感到陌生。
未来甚至不曾来到，又谈何陌生？
一些人知晓灾劫将至，另一些人则全然不知情。这两批人幻想的未来不同，抵达同一个未来时感触也不同。环境造就了人的差异性，差异性决定了人的观念。
教令院因论派的观点，总是很犀利呢。
罗德卡莱最危险的日子里，人的认知也有出入。
但是啊，无论信仰，无论性别，无论贫穷或富有，
世上本也没那么多公正。可就是这样的世界，竟然迎来了如此的时刻。父亲要是能活着抵达这个时代，
与我这个词象征的跨度更大。
天使也会害怕吗？
是啊，至少我会。惧怕日益夸张的跨度，和时间令记忆变得无关紧要，令所有辉煌的东西失重。而我最不想失去的，
你这一点倒是像极了人类。
天使离人类太近，最终被认知的火焰烧断翅膀，落入尘世。
但这样很好，你比一些人类更有人性。
这些天我跟克莱聊了很多，我们两个好像是完全相反的状况呢。
对照给谁看呢？
也许是我自己吧。比较过后，忽然发现自己有了更多想要的东西，平凡，温馨。
Oops, something pressed out.
我也追逐着我的奇迹，指引人类将他们心中的奇迹付诸现实，就是我的奇迹。这么说应该还不错哦。
Yeah, that looks like it's above me. Oh. I don't know how to. Or maybe it's by the entrance. The last two is at the entrance. Oh, I've forgotten her name. Oh, is that her name, Hypatia? Was she the one that was there by the tree when we didn't feel too good?
应该早点回去。对不起，我走得太急了，没看路。你没事吧？
Let's wander right now.
没关系，你是。
我们认识吗？
论程度，大概是在智慧宫附近擦肩过。
你是英论派的那个阿茂吧？
你怎么认出我的？
谜底就在谜面上，阿茂先生。
Mr. Hat Guy.
好吧。
这么晚了，阿茂先生还不休息吗？
你不也一样还在外面吗？如果我没记错，明论派相关的工作已经结束很久了。
我算是对邻居狂雨期有些心得的学者，帮着草神大人做了点准备工作，一不小心弄到现在。
那段经历带给你启发了吗？
坦白说，起初是枯燥无趣的，但后来我似乎真的感受到许多宏伟真知，甚至从中品出了很多痛苦。据说我还在冥想中流过眼泪呢，也不知道是为什么。但愿这些不会吓到你。
不会，这说明你是一个成功的学者。晚安，祝你明天一切顺利。
谢谢你，先生。
你也一样。
Oh, that's cute. I like these two characters.
可惜明天要战斗，不能喝酒喽。那么，来祈祷吧。
祷告，真怀念呐。
桑格玛哈巴伊老爷爷来吹风吗？
是喽。啊，对了，还想着去哪儿找你说一声呢。迪西亚，你上次说好闻的香膏，我这里进到货了
哟。哦，真的？我要2个，有折扣吗？
哎，就知道你会这么问。当当，不要钱大放送。
桑格玛哈巴伊老爷是在罗德卡莱挣大钱了，这么大方。
哎，那地方钱不算好挣呢，我还亏了一些有的没的。不过这个本来就想送给迪西亚和你。上个月你们2位在沙漠随手保护的那支商队，运的是我的货哟。
真没想到原来是你的货。我说怎么有那么多稀奇古怪的东西？老爷这些年在沙漠的投资和储备帮了许多人，多亏有你投资建造的庇护所，老人和孩子们才好过一些。
等等，你怎么又知道了？哦，我知道了，奈弗尔告诉你的吧？哎，那家伙，情报贩子卖情报不是该按条计费的吗？
他俩以前就认识，有些事告诉老朋友也正常。
Yep。
那为什么是关于我的事呀？
这是奈弗尔对你的关心，他希望我们都知道你是怎样的人。都在外面打拼，我们能看出来，不代表别人也知道。
哎，我倒觉得他好心是一方面，拿我寻开心是另一方面。奈弗尔这个女人
It's unfortunate Deya's not really that desirable in terms of strength. Even at C6 she's okay. But yeah, it's a shame. I think a lot of people like her.
这我同意。祈祷会让你平静一点吗？守护家园是正当之事，我心中充满了愤怒与期待。
愤怒，啊，能生气是好事，说明人依然能感受到外界，还能为追逐什么而燃起斗志。
Oh, Dunyazad.
哎，小姐，你怎么跑这里来了？
我想透透气，散步散到这里来了。你们刚才是在祈祷吗？
是的，迪娜泽代小姐。一起吗？
我
I like Dunyazad.
没事的，来吧。他不介意你向谁祈祷。
啊，好的好的。我对迪娜泽代小姐有印象呢，你来我店里买过东西，我记得。你最信仰的神明是草神大人吧？嗯，是啊。草神大人是一位非常温柔、非常善良的神明。不过，如今我对他的感情比单纯的信仰更多一些。他对我来说是一位朋友，不光是我，他对许多人来说都不是高高在上的神明，而是真正的朋友。哎，良师益友呢，我同意哟。这次迁徙路上，我跟好几个人聊过，大家都知道，明天是一场普通人也能参与的战斗。我很高兴，我终于能为保护过我的人做。
和第一次见面相比，你成长了好多。
那你愿意夸夸我吗？
毋庸置疑，小姐一直都很坚强，又有进取心。这不是夸奖，而是陈述。你祈求着什么呢？我们的信仰不完全相同，可我们的心愿相同。
我祈祷人们可以攻克难关，平安归来。
我祈祷所有的同伴安全、健康。
Wait, why is there one all the way up there? You know what, let's just rest. How are we time-wise? Is this a good time to stop? You know what, let me go on YouTube and see how far. Let's risk it. What patch are we on? 6.6? Is it Lunar 6? I should stop right. I'm just curious to see how far am I from... Okay, so I see someone's doing this for 7 hours. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna play it safe, go slowly through the thumbnail. Oh my... Okay, no, that's a chest thing, okay. That's the Malwika. Fuck. Okay, so I'm looking at this YouTuber. He spent 7 hours doing this Archon quest. I'm just shy from 5 hours in, so there's at least 2 hours for him or her to go through. That's gonna be what, double for me? 4 hours? Okay. Okay, now the question is, I mean, I can leave this now, right? Yeah. So the question is now, I could pull for the first 5-star on this account, and then from now to bedtime, I'll play on auto on my EU to get up to this point. And then, if I'm streaming for 2 hours, can I stream for 4 hours tomorrow? Because I'm on a timer. That's gonna be touch and go for 4 hours. Yeah, that's the thing. I've streamed for over 7 hours, and there's another potential 4 hours for me. So I'm quite far behind because I yap and stuff like that, so it's gonna be hard for me. So if 4 hours is gonna be tough for me to stream tomorrow, but I might be able to. Yeah, exactly. You got to build in the yap debuff, right? So it's 2 hours for a normal person who locks in. Maybe 3-4 hours for me. Yeah, if I can do it in 3 hours, then that'd be a bit more comfortable. Yeah, if I stream similar time tomorrow, I probably can do 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I can stream for 3 hours. 4 hours will be pushing it. But yeah. Okay. So what do you guys think? Do you think I should just go for the first 5-star here, play on my EU, get to this point, then resume the stream tomorrow, but on my EU account? And then pull for Nicole afterwards, and then call it tomorrow. And then we can move on. I might play the 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim next week. I know, your answer is for me to follow my heart, yeah. Oh, wait, do I even have enough wishes? Yeah, I do. I got enough wishes for a 5-star, right? What's my pity again? I think it was like 30, 40. No, 20. I pity 20. Alright, let's just do this then. Let's do this real quick. I'm only pulling for the first 5-star and then we'll stop. Usually I don't like to do this. I like to do it after, because then I can like form an opinion on the character, and to make sure that I do like the character and whatnot. Normally, like, personality and how they are reflected in the story helps. But yeah, The thing is that I like her design, and I seem to like her from the Archon quest prior to this patch, so that kind of reaffirms why I'm gonna pull for her. Thank you so much, Kitty, for the 70 for the 70. Yeah, 2 more months, I guess you get another yet another request. But thank you so much for the support. So yeah, we have enough. We just go for the first 5-star. It could be one multi, it could be not. If we get pruned, great. If we don't get pruned, then I'm sure I'll get her another time. So that's 30. I just realized I'm playing in Chinese. We don't get to hear in English, but we'll be pulling on the EU account. We'll be playing in English, I guess. So I guess we can hear her then, if we don't get pruned now. Official, of course. 40. My not quite luck on this account hasn't been great. I think I only won 150-50 so far, and that was Nefa. So I'm not hopeful. But I'd like to be proven wrong. This is 50? Because I don't want to like end the stream and then restart the stream to pull on a different account, because that's what I'm going to have to do if I pull on both accounts tomorrow. 60? Oh, okay, I got 1200 Genesis. So I just need to welcome once to get the skin if it's a character I want. So I'll just wait for the drip to see if I like the skin and get the skin or not. Another official. Wait, I just realized I ain't got no razor yet. I'm still on fucking C3 razor. Oh, there we go, C4 razor. Fucking hell. This is 70. Official is just get a razor, true. Are we even gonna get prune? Wait, we're not even get C6 razor. 71. We're not gonna get prune at this rate. 72. 73. 74. 75. I think I did the maths right. 76. 77. 78. 79. 80. Prune. Prune. Finally.
布伦妮，魔女猎人。我的敌人是那种以戏耍未成年人为乐。
No, I don't want double, so I need to save up Primogems, so I'm being cheap.
喜欢佩戴镂空大帽子的邪恶魔女，或者更准确的说，是巫婆。随时欢迎你提供相关情报。
This is what, 81? Okay, we won the 50-50.
这次没有爱丽丝的自我介绍魔法捣乱了。
我是妮可，如你所
Even if it's 81, it's still within 90, so I'm okay with it. I'm happy.
怎么又弹出来了？
So I think I have enough to get the next character. I think I have enough to get the next character, right? It'll be touch and go, but I should have enough for the next character. The next character that I want. Okay, cool. Yeah, so the plan is, guys, is I'm gonna play off stream on my EU account. I'm trying to get the same part that I am right now, and we'll resume on the EU account and not the NA account. So then after we finish the story tomorrow, we can do the pulls right away and then end the stream. I don't think I can play moving now afterwards. It's going to be tough. But yeah. But thanks guys for the congrats. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to now friendship farm with this
我在决斗中遇见过不少
yucky team. Wait, is this even my team?
他们大部分都落败了
Where's my... Oh yeah, it is my... Okay. This looks painful. This looks painful. Is Prune a shielder or is she not a shielder? Nicole's a shielder, right? Yeah. That's the team I guess I'm gonna play. Like, Cheverus is not even C6, yeah. You know, I don't really know. VV or this new set? I might give her VV for now. I don't even have spare VVs for her. Fuck. Oh, I have not been farming at all. Like, even Nicole doesn't even have anything. Like, Mizuki was holding it, and that was the only thing that she was holding. Should have get two. Yeah, I can't even give her VV. Wait, who's this team? He's still a Nobilis. I need to switch him over, right, to the other one. This one here. He's attack, right? Or pyro, okay. Is he attack or pyro? Pyro, okay. I don't have one of it, and crit rate. But you get how much crit rate from this? 20% crit rate. But I need to do the homework first. Okay, let's use this crit rate for now. He can keep that one. I don't know if I got a better one. Do I have a better one? Yeah, I probably want some crit rate though. Okay, that's fine. Keep that. What is it? What are we talking about? 24. Obviously, we need to level up, but we can give him that right for now. For now, dude. Okay, so then, you know, just for now. To be honest, I don't even know the order. The order how you play this. Is it Nicole? Do I have to go to Clorand after Nicole? Or no? Is it like TTDS? I wonder. No, for now I'll just give her Nobilis, but I don't know if she's like TTDS. Sorry, if Nicole's like TTDS. If Nicole's TTDS, then this is gonna be. It's not optimal, but it is what it is. She wants attack, right? I'm getting no attack here. Where's the attacks? That one. Do we have a leveled up one? Yeah. Attack. And then attack. Okay. Probably just join that off Yehuda for now. So they're all leveled up? Yeah, they're all leveled up, okay. I just realised they're all Nobilis, but okay, whatever. I don't know what to give her. TTDS? No, she wants an attack. Attack, she scales off attack, right? So you want something attack, I'm guessing. I don't even know. Does she want Lost Prayer? How many Lost Prayer do I have? I'm not going to take that off Cloud Retainer. Oh shit, I don't even know what's good. Fuck. You know what, let me just... I'll give her this for now, but I don't think it's this. We'll see if there's any alternative that's not the Oathsworn. Yeah, okay. As for her... I don't even know what she needs as well. Oh, fuck. Doesn't she want attack as well? Oh dear. I don't have a Sky Atlas. Else I would give her the Sky Atlas. And she does no damage, so do I give her an ER one then, I guess? For now. Hi, Cian. Oh, you didn't get her? Oh. You know, I'll just give her that for now, but I'll check later. Yeah, we luckily won the 50-50. I was just doing all this stuff in advance just to get... We didn't finish the story, but what I'm going to do is that tomorrow I'm just going to resume, but I'm going to play on my EU account, and I'm going to go pull for her after the story on my EU account. So we cannot preemptively pull for her. But you still got time if you haven't pulled for her yet. Yeah, I give you the luck to win your 50-50 and get her early. Oh, you've been playing Pocopia. Oh no. Oof. But Pocopia is fun, so I hope you're enjoying Pocopia. You know, I don't know what to do with my... How much resin have I used? Oh yeah, there's a new freaking event. I've used how much resin? Okay. Cause I don't know what to do. Let me see how bad this is. Let me just use my resin now. Get me out of there. I don't know how to tell you to stop playing Pocopia. Cause it's on the Switch too, right? Maybe you have a sibling that you can give the game or the console to. This team looks so much pain, I don't even know. Yoink my game, yeah. Is it a key card or digital? I don't even know how to play Duran if I'm honest. Is she gonna die? She didn't die. This is gonna be so slow. Oh, you got a physical copy of the game, nice. Yeah. What you could do is, I mean, I don't know if you live by yourself or you live with family members or whatnot. You could ask them to confiscate it and hide it. And then only when you come back after a certain date, be like, yeah, give it to me when her banner ends or something like that. Oh, you live alone? Oh no, okay. I give it to your neighbor, Kappa. I'm joking. Don't give it to your neighbor. Oh, that's so pretty. Hey yo. Oh. I want her burst back up again. That was quite pretty. Okay, G. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna end the stream soon as well. But thanks. But yeah, thanks for being here, G. Take care. Oh, they have a baby. Oh no, that's not good. The baby might eat it or destroy it. Oh my gosh, where's the attack when I need? I don't want that one. Where's the attack? Do you have a baby attack here? Nope. Okay, one more run. Don't die! I'm surprised. I thought she got hit. I'm surprised she didn't die though. At this rate, freaking Duran is gonna die. Oh, Duran's dead. I was saying Duran's gonna die, but too late, he's dead. That's so pretty! What's her one like? I can't see. I see a shield. Oh fuck! She almost died. They're both level 1, by the way. I think. Yeah, they're both level 1. I'm tempted fate with them. They're both level 1. 5k, 1k, HP. Okay, we're done. Yeah, we'll resume tomorrow on my EU account. Oh my gosh. Okay. That could be good for someone else, not for her. Crit rate circlet with a crit damage substat. But yeah. That concludes the end of the stream, guys. We'll resume tomorrow on my EU account instead of my NA one, and hopefully we've finished the story. So I need to play that story up to the part where I am now. Maybe I should heal up during before I leave. Yeah, I'll play the EU account when I end the stream and try to get to the same point where I am. I did not know, because I kind of stopped playing Honkai Star Rail because I ran out of space on my phone, so I can't play Honkai Star Rail no more. But I did hear some stuff about the patch though. I did hear they're continuing on with the Fate collab, right? Free character, not gonna name who in case it spoilers for people. Apparently we get a free character, and there's another new character that you can pull on. Yeah, that's cool. That's dope. But unfortunately, I don't. I think the free character is a husbando, so I'm sure loads of people are happy. Even Fate fans, I'm sure, are happy that the free 5-star they're getting. They're pretty pleased with it, and we'll see how good the other limited 5-star is. How good she is. But yeah, we'll resume this game tomorrow. Hopefully, we can finish the Archon quest. Hopefully we can. I think the chances of us moving out tomorrow is going to be very slim. I don't think I got time because, yeah, I'm kind of on a timer. So yeah, so thank you all for watching, guys. Let me see who we can raid. I guess 12's not on, right? She isn't usually on at this time. Okay, I see Nai, I see Desta. Desta's playing Honkai Star Rail, Nai's playing Crime Scene Cleaner, sorry. Is there anyone else to raid? But yeah, thanks for being here, Cian. I appreciate it. Yeah, 12's not live yet, is she? Okay. Celeste is playing Resident Evil Raccoon. I would say that is there anyone that you guys want me to raid, but knowing you guys can tell me to follow my heart. So yeah, I guess the Honkai Star Rail or Crime Scene Cleaner. Oh, you have a friend. Sorry. Do I know that friend of yours? Are they in 12's or Elf stream? Maybe. Cousin. I don't. The name doesn't ring a bell. What are they streaming? I mean, I don't mind going to someone new. TFT. Do they normally stream TFT or do they stream other games as well? She's a very sweet friend and an artist. Oh, does she stream art as well? Hoyoverse games, okay. You got me at art already, and then Hoyoverse games are a bonus as well. But yeah, I'm seeing lots of TFTs on Valorant. Don't be to stalk her. Or... It is her, right? She said. Yeah. I mean, if she streams art as well, then I don't mind checking her out as well. Yeah. Oh, we can go to her then. She's playing a lot of TFT. Okay. Okay, we can go to her. Yeah. I don't know if I see her in Elves or 12 stream, but if you say she does, then that's completely fine. Okay, let's raid someone new then. It'd be nice can you join the raid. If you can't, that's completely fine. Feel free to follow my socials. Tend to post on Discord when I go live, and tend to post my schedules on Sundays. Is she more of a lurker? That's completely fine. But yeah. Yeah, she's a lurker. If she's a lurker, that's completely fine, yeah. In terms of the raid, feel free to use the first raid message if you're sub to this channel. Second raid message if you're sub to the other channel. Third raid message if you're sub to another channel. And fourth is a flex if you're raid to both channels. I won't have audio, so I won't be able to hear her saying thanks and stuff in the meantime until I plug the USB, then I'll be able to hear her. But yeah. As I said, I'll be streaming again tomorrow to finish the Archon quest on the EU account instead of the NA account. And yeah, if I don't see you tomorrow, guys, I wish you guys a wonderful weekend. And enjoy the rest of your day. And as always, wherever you guys are, take care, be well, and be safe. Bye.